shit bright as fuck. So I have made a mage build before in this game. I just don't know. I kind of want to start from the beginning just so I can kind of get my bearings, because I know that there's a lot of stuff I missed, and I can a lot of stuff I can go back and find now that I've kind of like, I'm kind of like what, 70% through the game now, maybe 80 in a way. So at least on my main character, which is a samurai build, kind of like a, I don't know. At the same time, I kind of want to do like a power build too with like the hero or something. Like I really like the hero thing, bro. Like the whole get mad and then start swinging, just battering shit with an axe. Like that shit sounds so good right now, but is it? Well, we'll find out soon enough. What the fuck is a confessor? I guess that's a faith build, huh? We'll see in a second. So we're gonna go astrologer because you get the thingy. We're gonna make a girl, obviously. What the fuck is? So this is my first build, which is the samurai, which has a really good armored piece for like the whole game. You can go through the whole game with this piece and be okay. Which over time I've switched around and kind of played around with. So this is a faith build for sure. Okay, so this is what this is, which is another good build. If you don't want to be like blue mage stupid shit, you can honestly go with faith builds. Well, start throwing fire and kind of dousing yourself with faith. That kind of gives you hard skin at that point. So it's really nice. There's other stuff too. The Bandito, Prophet, Hero, which I like because, you know, toes. But I also like the fucking foot wraps. Those shits are cool as well. Foot wraps are just cool. I don't care if it's wrestling. I don't care if it's thing. Like, foot wraps are so cool. Like, you're crazy enough to walk on bare ground with your toes out as a cute white woman. Barely. But then then you're like, I kind of care about my feet. Kinda. I'll wrap them up. Kinda. Like, get shoes. But they're barbarians. This is pretty much a barbarian class. Let's really be fucking honest. This is a barbarian class. Straight up and down. Then every other build is just boring as fuck to me. I don't care for warrior build. Oh, we got a fucking scimitar and another longer scimitar. Probably, no, they're both the same. What am I talking about? Oh, do a dual wield. Oh, shut up. Then you got the vagabond, basic bitch ass shit. Like I said, Prophet's kind of another faith builder as well, but with like no, it's a faith. Okay, it's faith. I lied. It's faith too. So confessor. So they can faith as well, but they also come with a shield. And then the prophet just gets a little fucking buckler wooden piece of shit that they just found some wood for instead. And it's not even, you know, that wet wood that's been there forever that just falls apart like fucking, you know, there's you know the cheese sticks and you just peel the pieces off. That's exactly what that buckler shield is right here. Well, if you can switch to it, which you can't at the moment. Ugly. That's all I'm saying. And then you just got a wretch who just has everything, even distributed stats. Which is cute, I guess. But you start with level 1. No matter what happens, you can always respec later on. But you only have limited respecs, which always kind of threw me off in a game of this size of like, you have limited respecs, bro. Why? I want to keep building my character. Like, let's say I level up because now let's say if I'm a PvP player, which I am not. Fuck PvP. If you guys are PvP players, you know, more power to you. But I can't see myself ever being a fucking PvP player. It's just way too much lag. People get pissy. I get pissy. I don't want to be part of that. I don't want to put people through that. I care about the people that don't care about me. Why the fuck would I put myself in this situation and put myself in your situation? Why would I put myself in a situation to have you be more situated than me? To fucking clobber my cheeks? No, thank you. Then you have people who are just cheating too. It's just, they're gonna patch this game. And a lot of people are gonna fucking leave. Because they can't cheese the bosses anymore. Oh, I can't one-tap the boss anymore because I'm a pussy bitch. So you will see a lot of people just step the fuck out. So it beats what it be. Anyway, choose base template. The thing about being a mage in this situation is I have to have a lot of dexterity still. Because I want to be able to cast as fast as possible. So I still have to have a mix of arcane. Well, arcane's for fun. but enough intelligence, enough dexterity, enough endurance to keep casting the fucking thing, enough mind, which I have or enough of already, and then hoping that I have enough vigor to not get hit. The whole point of being mage is not to get tapped at all. So you're just as much dodging than a person with like a shield in their hand or something. You know what I mean? So I it's rough. Anywho, we're gonna try and make something quickly, and then I'll refine it whenever I get time. I do want a weird skin color though. I want like a bluish, but not deadly like that. I want blue. Yeah, but I want like more of like a bluish, pinkish kind of thing. Not purple. Yeah, that's gross. Don't put that on my palette, please. But like, it's not pink. This is way too bright. Something kind of like this with a little more, or even like a bluish. Like, you know how what's her name? The little girl with the forearms, kind of like that color, but not that color fully. I don't want to take the character away. But I do like the. This is the kind of stuff I do when I'm on my own, because it's hard to like really get a character that you really fuck with. Because you play as this character all the time, you know. Like, sure, you can change them anytime you want, and like really refine faces and do things of that sort, but it doesn't mean you gotta like it. So I gotta make sure I like what I like. Like I said, this could be a little bit of a while. If you want to skip ahead, if you're watching this on replay, please do skip ahead. If you're watching live, I love you, I swear. I'm doing this because I care, I promise. If I didn't care about my character, we'd already be on the fucking menu by now, fucking throwing whatever the fuck we got. Like I said, when this time will be refined. It will be refined. There's no doubt about that. I don't want it to be like some ugly character that I just, like I said, randomly put together. So with that, I have to be real nice about it. But it just reminds me of gray. It's not even like blue. Bullet. It'd be cool if you can mix like a bluish tone, which I guess is this kind of pinkish, purplish combination of mix here. Which I don't usually make freaky characters like this too often. But this one's gonna be weird. Not in the face or anything, just weird. Just cause. What the? Oh. Yuck. Let's get rid of those bangs, batch. So, ugh. Very boyish. It's hard not to look boyish in this game. Everyone looks fucking boyish. And then feminine faces are just rounded. Like, there's no. Who did this and why? Why do you exist? The thing is that for every other game that's ever done faces and stuff for Dark Souls or any of the Souls types, usually because they're made by Japanese developers, they always have Asian faces. Dark Souls, and that like all the Dark Souls games besides the Demon Souls remake, they all have. Even the Demon Souls remake have like non-Japanese faces. They're all very like Nord white faces, and I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing, step bro? Like that. So, ugh, put that back. Apparent age, young age. I'm not going through all this. I promise you I'm not. I just want to get the things that matter, like eyes, color. And I might, like I said, on my own, I'll go back and do some things. But I want to get like a facial structure going on. And there's a way to similar faces, similar creatures. Like in my weird brain of brains, I had an idea in mind. And it just took a shit somewhere. I don't know where it went. Poop went down the toilet, never came back up, which is a good thing. You don't want your poop coming back up the toilet. But what I'm saying is, it was bad. It was in my head somewhere, and it was like you're gonna have this kind of bluish pink character because I thought that the blue and like the blue hue was closer to that, but I've got this purple in between that and pink. So I was like, let me try to get like a pinkish bluish character kind of thing going on, and then I'll kind of like, you know, dance around that to try and make something else a little better. And the thing is, on my preview screen, it looks like she's white. She looks white, but on my game screen, she looks purple as fuck. I'm going with what the game screen is doing because I don't trust my computer to monitor to save my life anyway. But I only say that because it's lied to me recently, and I can't forgive those kind of lies. This forgivable lies, not here, not today, not today, not today, step bro. So I do like this crazy shit here, but you can't see her face. But that's maybe a good thing too. The hair does have physics to it once you get in there, but look at her face from the side. It's very boyish, and her nose like goes out. I want to see if I can get like this, and then if I can adjust it to make it. Okay, fuck off. I'm gonna adjust it if I can make it kind of whitish, but not dark, but more of a. I don't know if I want more color or not. I don't know what I really want to do, because the color is being lost by the second I'm only tackling over by like, you can see the little reticle moving like inch by inch. It's not moving that much. It should honestly have a button that inches it instead of you kind of flicking your finger. But if anyone knows who I am, the fuck I am, if anyone's ever watched anything I've ever put out, you guys know I love making creations. When it comes to making faces and bodies and shit, I love it. I love it. It's the one time you get to have your character not get their ass beat, which is great. I'm a fan of not getting my ass beat. I've survived this long by not getting my ass beat, and when I occasionally did get my ass beat, we don't want to talk about that. So, it's cool to see. Take that off. Anyway, it's cool to see, like, ooh, cute. It's cool to see, like, just opportunity to make something that you can say you're proud of in a way, you know? I'm proud of the work I put out. It's not always the best, but then again, I'm not here to be the best. So you can suck on something real thick. I'm not here to be the best. I just want to make something I can enjoy. White hairs? I might even put some in there. No, baby, no. I'm trying to get it to be a little apparent, but not too in the way. And I might make her eyes whitish. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's just her face looks like someone punched it when you look at the side. Look at this. Look at that bridge. Look at that nose bridge. That shit's welted. Someone fucked you up, queen. Goddamn. Anyway, eyebrows. The carpets match my ass? No, not really. I've never really looked into the eyebrows. You can have unibrows? That's wild. I never really looked into the eyebrows and like truly looked through it. You can have no eyebrows at all? Are you some kind of freak? No, but I never really looked at the eyebrows in this game because they don't matter. I never feel like they have a say in what I do with my character. But it is cool that it exists. I would honestly make it darker so it comes out, but I don't know. Facial hair. We don't want that, do we? Dude, the beards in this game are fucking heat. I ain't gonna lie about that. I like the beards in here. I may make a male character at some point. That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably make a male like faith build or something like that. That's one of the builds I don't do. I've done sorcery before. I haven't finished it. It's funny because I was doing sorcery for Dark Souls 3. Was the first thing I did because, you know, once I got the samurai sword, things changed though. So I had this magic build of throwing pyro, but the problem with that is I started putting more effort into building a dexterity build for the sword. So I ended up not using the fire at all. And I'm like, damn, I should just restart the game. I should have. So going back in time, I probably should have done that. Yeah. If you really put it into perspective, you really think about it, and you probably should have extended the game. You're right. I'm sorry. We don't talk about that though. It's fine. Seriously, it is. It's fine. The black does bring out the eyes, but then again, there's makeup for that too. Right? Anywho, let's see what we can do. We can see if we can match it up. Get like a white. Nah, fuck the purple. We're going full white in this bitch. That's hot. Clouding. I don't want her to be out like. I just want to be like, ooh. I want to have it like this, but then clouding color could maybe be white too. How about we get gray from that? That's not why I picked Sunshine. The white of her eyes. So that's the backing over there. Give her big old anime eyes. Oh no, she looks fucking shrugged out. Put them big ass anime eyes back. Thank you, appreciate it, big dog. Clouding. Now the clouding looks a little more intense because the eyes now have that stare to them. It's getting there, I promise. Pores open or closed. Open them bitches back up, man. Skin luster. I want her to look dry. Yeah, put some fucking, I don't know, put some petroleum jelly on your face, man. You acted different lately. Dark circles. Like I said, I think there's there's an app for that, I promise, for your dark circles, kids. Just want you to know that. Oh, it could be like she's, I don't know, like her skin is kind of like dissipating or something. Dissipating? Is that the right word to use? Man, we don't care. Yeah. I was kidding. Settle down. Don't look at me like that. You're gonna scare the kids. The thing is, there's only like, you can't, there's no like eyes. Like, you have the eyes, but there's no like eye designs. So everyone has the same fucking boring ass eyes. And it kind of, no. Eyeliner. Chicken fried bitchin', dude. You can't even like really move it around or anything. It's cute. She's getting to this. She's getting cute levels. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little scary, but we don't tell her that. But this is it's coming together. Eyeshadow upper. It's weird because it starts bleeding out, and then you get this red. Oh, that's because this fucking thing up here is purple. Even if you do it in black, I still think it gets like a weird mark of this weird, I don't know how to explain. It's do you know what I'm saying? Like, you can see it, you can see it move, but it has a weird brown tint still wrapped around, and it doesn't go away. I guess it's a weird anti-aliasing thing or something. Eyeshadow lower. Oh shit, chicken fried bitch. 160 seems cute, but how cute are you? The eyeshadow, the lower eyeshadow is even, I can't really fucking see it. Oh, because it's brown. I knew that. I was asking you guys. I just wanted to know how you guys felt, honestly. Cheeks. You gotta turn around to see those. She's gonna have this skinny little body because skinny bitches need love too. Thick bitches are getting a lot of love these days. I'll tell you. I love them too. But you gotta give the skinny girls some props too. They're not, they're trying. They're still out here. And you know what? They're doing a good job in keeping themselves fit. Maybe they should, you know, do something different about their stuff. You know what I mean? You know, but the skinny girls be popping. All right, don't let the skinny ones fool you. They're still kicking ass. That green It's really it's not necessarily there, but you can kind of see it. Like now it's abundant, but you can see how it's kind of like giving her some stuff. So if I, right, because of the eyeshadow and shit, instead of me doing it in red, I could do it in a blue or maybe a pink, right? And I could probably get some kind of some like, yeah, green honestly isn't a bad idea. What if I do it in pink though? Right, so let's get a little pink going, because she's already that way, but we do it in a little pink. And then what the fuck? And then we kind of pull it away where it's kind of getting, it gives her face a little bit of lift. I'm not saying it's working fully, because you can see where they're kind of shadowing it in, like the edging of it, because stupid gas game be stupid. But what if I did that to the eyes as well? It kind of sits on the eyes a little bad, and I'll keep the black. What about the eyeliner color itself? No. What if I do it in blue? Nope. That's too blue anyway. I don't what am I doing? Adjust color. We put it in blue. We kind of. How's this still coming? How is this still coming out purple? Is beyond me. I don't want the compare color. I want the color that I fucking want, man. What is the color? So why is it coming out purple still? Okay, there we go. That was fucking weird. So I really think I'm at the green. I might fuck with that green, but then take the opacity down on it too, right? Oh no, baby, no, baby, no, baby, no, baby, no. Just put it back where you came from, right? And then we take the color and pull it away. Oh, because it doesn't have an opacity, it's still gonna sit there. Never mind. We're fuckboys. We're fuckboys. We know better. We know better though. We know better. We know better. We know how to change things, right? Vibrant lipstick. You know, we're fighting a battle here to become less tarnished than we were, and I'm worried about lipstick right now. We know this is the choices in life that I pick because I care, and I want you guys to care just as much as me. Yeah? Can we do that as a team? As a team, we need to care. All right. What if I did it in white? That's not enough. No, stop. Oh, okay. So I didn't give any vibrance, so it didn't come out. They gotta. This is just. It's just opacity. Like, don't lie to me. Don't pee on my pee. Pee on my pee. Don't do that either. Just don't pee on my pee. All right. Here you have tattoos and marks and all that shit, which I think could honestly spring out some really good texture work if we do this just right. So let's say we did this, and we tweak the tattoo, and we put the horizontal position down, and then that's that set. Then we go over to we go over to expansion, make it large. Now and we it's not looking good. You can't like spread it without it having to like have a fucking seizure on her face. You can move the position. This is middle, 128's middle, which I don't believe in a fucking heck out of a sec. But what if we do that and we angle it to kind of, oh, we're doing hard angles. Never mind. Sorry, let's go back. I'm trying to do is get an even Stevens on her face and then move the position. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. We'll just back out real quick. So we'll do that. Same color as her skin. This is coming out a lot better than I thought. Like I said, I might make her color a little less, not this, but it's cute. It's trying to be there. It's trying to be a part of the gang. It's trying to fit in like everyone else. You know, you can't judge him for trying. He's crazy for trying, but he's gonna try nonetheless. Whoa! It almost looks like it's like embossed on her face, like a burn. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, dude. I didn't expect it to do that, but now I'm taking all the credit. Who's gonna stop me? You? Who? You? No. Can't. 128. I kind of fuck with it, but instead of me doing it like this, right? We'll take the expansion, bring this down, right? Move this. And that's what I'm saying. Having the right eye makes things different too. So we'll put 170. Then we'll have 170. Yeah. Vertical position going down. So it kind of sits on the eye, like kind of like I said, kind of a burn. But if I can be a real motherfucker for 1 minute, right? We go hard as hell here right now, right? This is my idea. We make it darker. So now, let's try this one out. If I can get to the thing. Yeah. Because if it's black like this, then you can obviously tell it's a tattoo or like a logo, or whatever. But if you kind of bring it up a little bit, it started to become embossed on her face. You see what I'm saying? Do you see where I'm going here? Do you see how brilliant this motherfucker is? Do you see what my mind is thinking right now? This is on the fly, my guy. We don't stop till we drop. The fucking pop cap don't stop. Occasionally. So, we just coverize me an old asshole and just fuck up everything we just worked for. But I like this. I like this a lot. This is a cool idea. I know me. At some point, I'm just gonna take her face and like. It, but I gotta get rid of this nose. This thing is sitting hard on her face, and I'm not here to judge you on your nose game. If your nose looks like this in real life, you're beautiful, right? You're beautiful. I love you. You're beautiful. Don't think you're not beautiful. But in my game, why does everyone have cat eyes? That's what I want to know. Honestly, the face I had was nice. To an extent. I want her face to be more rounded. I said I wasn't gonna go into this, but you know I have to. Which you can get the eye position right as well. Well, it's eye position, not the eye. Oh, yuck. Go back. Go back home. Eye spacing. Alright, she's gonna look like a fucking alien now. I'm sorry. What are you, some kind of alien or something? Hey Patrick, look at this fucking alien over here. I was saying you should be able to move the eyes themselves, the actual irises, the eyeballs, and move not even eyeballs. That's this position, but having the eyes themselves be moved. Or would they look better if they're smaller? Not like that. That's creepy. This is fine. This is not fine. Leave it like that. Nose ridge. We gotta fix that, man. That ridge is rough. You fuck. The part is where you start at. Is it the slant? It's the nose ridge, right? And then you start at the depth. That's the whole nose, isn't it? Oh no, now you look like a Muppet. All right, now it's kind of evening out. But the thing is, that's the whole. Oh no! Why is the noses look so weird? Why are they so Nordic? Okay, it's getting rounded. It's getting rounded. I don't mind a long nose. Long nose won't bother me. This won't bother me. Like if you look at this, that doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that fucking. It's it's by the fucking top of the head. It's like the brow ridge, maybe? Inner brow ridge, outer brow ridge. Height. Oh, that's when that's okay, that's the top of it pushing out. So that may actually affect the nose there. Ooh, angry. I like it. That's cute. Suppleness or rude? Why don't you just smile? Oh, fuck. Put that back. You look like a maniac right now. Expect a lot of quiet in this game too when I play, because like I said, I've made it far enough to know not to fuck around. But at the same time, things will get bad, and I will be mad, and I will be redoing a lot of bosses multiple times. No matter how good I am. There's only so much magic you can keep tossing around before things start getting a little ridiculous. So, I like where we're going here. The mouth is alright. The nose is better. As good as it could be at the moment. Nostrils, nose ridge, and all that. Nose height, nose slant. I don't mind it. I can't say I mind it. Hold on a second. Damn. It's coming together though. Yeah, I like it. It looks a little more anime. It wasn't really the plan, but you know, we love who we love, right? Jaw, Shin. Baby girl, that chin's gotta go. You're looking like a fucking rat pack. No, it's fine. Actually, I like where this is going. If there's a similar face that can... Ooh. That first one's kind of hard to fight against. Because it... Is the similar face just a randomizer now? Because that wasn't the same thing as it was before. I guess it's a randomizer. It probably picks like a specific. Like this. This is cool. The nose though. The nose. But I like it though. It's hard to fight when you see because I can see the previews and I'm like, these are kind of tight. That one's kind of tight. Alright, no more fucking around. Body time. We're gonna make her a little thick. No, we're making a lot of thick, sorry. Big thighs. Big thighs save lives. That's about it. That's all I really want to do. I don't really care about boobs. Not like I mean, look at my ass. The best thing I got is thighs right now. I look like you know what it reminds me of? Remember those, for the people who played, you know who played the fucking Bloodborne, for the people who played, if you go to, I think you don't see them in any of the in-game per se. You see them in the little chalice dungeons. They have those fucking those fat dudes who roll with the fucking hammer, and they scare the fucking shit out of me because they just sit in darkness like this, and their eyes just like peering. You can kind of see like this. They have nothing. There's no pupils or anything because they just sit in darkness all day. Like that's their life. They born that way. So it's kind of, they born different, but it's. Ooh, with the musclies. No, but it's funny to see that. Any boobage? Can you get any boobage? Nah, I just kind of gives her a fat back too, which is. I ain't gonna judge your back game, but it's gonna look weird in certain, like, if it starts looking weird in certain like attires, I'll just switch it anyway. Like it costs me nothing. Save the favorites. So this is my other. I'm gonna save the preset, right? So I'm gonna go by this is my other mage right here. She looks better in game, I promise. She looks so much better in game. And this is the other character. This is my main character now. I think I gave her legs back, but because she had there's a specific outfit that she's wearing that does not allow her to look good in it. I think it was the samurai outfit at first, which if it looks too thick, it looks too weird, and I don't like it. This is my first character here. This is my first build. It's whatever. I started getting a little more refined with the hair and the face and the tech, you know what I mean? So you can play around and start doing some things. Anyway, we're here for this. You guys ready to get started? Oh shit, you can, oh. That may change some things. Nah. Hoya hoya. When they get hit, I swear, I'm like, who got cracked in their nugget? It's so bad. I don't know what to call her. The hardest part is naming the motherfuckers. Do we care? Really? Guys, think of something very, magic-y. I got nothing. Dude, my Dr. Pepper is empty. Someone refill my glass. Oh, you should have asked. Here we go. Hear that? That's the sign of success, baby. Dr. Pepper never fails. Pussies. Anyone tells you otherwise, it's a fuckhead. We don't talk to them. We don't know them. We don't own them. I promise you. That shit burns. All right. Ooh, the fucking hurts. All right, I'm good. I swear, I'm good. That's the name. I don't care. Let's go. So this is the first time I actually ever seen this cutscene, and it's gonna be something. I've never watched this in full. I always skip this and the other one too with the horse. I should watch.
Tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now,
Damn, she think that.
Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Fuck that bitch.
And in the night of the Black Knight,
Damn, they stabbed the fuck out of him.
Godwyn the Golden
They stabbed the fuck out of that boy.
was to perish.
Uh-oh.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh,
Oh no.
rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Wasn't as dramatic as I thought it was gonna be. But again, I could be wrong. Anywho, I'll try. If I'm streaming Elden Ring, I will do my darndest to not play when I'm not streaming this. I'll play on my own accounts, but not on this one. This one's specifically for this stream.
Of no renown.
But we'll see. Can't make any promises. If the game is good, I'm in there. I'm in
To the
there.
lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
My eyes. 1 second, guys. Alright. So, me, myself, and I know what I'm doing to an extent. I'm not the best at the Elden ring. I'm not even the best at Souls. Far from it. I consider myself I wouldn't consider myself a casual by any means. I can hold my own. You appeal to those silly people who are struggling or whatever the case may be. That's not gonna be me, fully. But like, if you think I'm gonna survive this next fight or something, no, you're out of your mind. But I'm not gonna just sit there and let it beat my ass either. Like, don't be a fool. Don't be foolish. Anyway, here's the tutorial telling you how to play the game. We'll get through that. Let me get through that. My glintstone pebbles, my glintstone arc. We'll be using the fuck out of these to survive. We try to make it through with the first boss as much as possible. If we can make it to the first boss tonight for the stream, and that takes me an hour or so. Damn! Chill. You're not supposed to win. I don't know how the fuck. I've never seen this part of the cutscene either. Like, there's all 3 early cutscenes I've always skipped out on, and I think you just. I mean, you're supposed to lose anyway, but. Hey, beast would it be? Anywho, this cutscene I haven't seen either. Everything else I've kind of seen. So if my goal is to get to the first boss and beat him, I'll do it. First in-game story boss that actually matters, I mean. So like I said, it might take us a couple hours or so, but he should be pretty easy with a couple summons or something. I don't expect to play this with any people, but who knows, this could be a time to do that.
On her side. We found her here after all.
Aww. Everyone's so cute. Hey, yeah, I know. Oh, what a cutie, hey?
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Alright guys, we can end the stream. It's over. Elden Ring, we won. It was said.
Does violate
We're done.
the Golden Order.
Roll credits. Weird frame rate for this cutscene. But I guess it has to be made for multiple systems too. I'm sure it's probably not even 60 frames on the PC either. So who knows? Then again, I haven't seen anyone play it on PC yet. Everyone's complaining about the PC version being a little more than jank and stank. So who am I to complain? Anyway, expect like I said, expect a lot of quiet. Expect a lot of just not giving multiple fucks, and everything should be okay. Sites of Grace. You go here to, for anyone who doesn't know, you go here to recharge your shit. So if you rest at a site, first thing you light a site up in a way to get a lost area, right? That you haven't been to. And that's kind of your checkpoints. So you have a map here, which they already showed you here, but this map will get, this is nothing right now. It will get bigger over time, and you use these to kind of expand the map and kind of get around. You can get around the whole map without having to unlock any map pieces if you know where you're going. But it's kind of good to have those map pieces as well. At the same time, you can come here to pass the time. So a lot of things happen in the morning, a lot of things happen at noon, and a lot of things happen at nightfall. A lot of things happen at nightfall. A lot of bosses come out specifically only at night, and you have to kind of do that. If you fight them and you lose to them, then the time will pass to day or noon. So you probably want to go back to nightfall if you want to find them again. But again, it's super easy to do. It costs you nothing to do these things. It's super easy. People want to know about flask. Since I am a mage, I'm gonna add a charge of golden seed to my flask, which is why I put that as one of the options when you first pick your character. They ask you what item do you want, you do that. You charge your flask, and over time you'll get the more flask over time. You can allocate both flask charges. So for here, the reds are for health, the blues are for magic. I want to confirm because I want 3 health, 2 of that. Everything else is pretty relatively easy, and this will get added up over time. You have a chest. We also sort your items and put all your stuff in there, so you have a chest that kind of has multiple slots for almost forever. Maybe I think it's you can't do anything. You can't fill it up. This pretty much how easy it is. Go backstab early because you know we ain't bitches. Swords using incantations. Do not think I'm just gonna be fucking going magic idiot around here either. Like I'm not here to fuck around. I will mage you the fuck up, but I will also make sure that I get my shit off too with my sword. I'm not a fool. Jump, which for me jump is triangle because jumping with X seems so foolish. Done. Like I said, I'm playing this like an expert, but it's also because it's easy as fuck. You gather materials around the map as well. So things don't. So you can craft things. Rolling ornaments. Here we go. Break his guard. And then you break his fucking soul. There you go. Pretty much easy. The stuff you see on the bottom right that's going up is my... Oh, I thought he was looking away. My fault, dude. Anyway, the stuff at the bottom is pretty much what is your currency for everything in this game, whether it's buying items or leveling up your character. These are the options that you get. Skills. So weapons have skills. This one, it'll tell you there it says parry. It means that it's gonna go after my shield first before it prioritizes the shield first. If I switch over to, let's say I want to shoot this like this by itself, then I get the little kick, which is nice for shield. So a good kick to a shield person will destroy them. You got crouching, which you guys saw me do earlier on just now, for easy backstabs. These guys never pay attention, but that's because they're fucking pretty much brainless, easy to kill, always good for quick souls. You're back to your enemy, critical hit. So again, R1, stab. I'm teaching people things that once I get to the tutorial, I will forget all myself, not just because I'm lying, but because I play a specific way. They want you to stance break them so you can go for the kill. Fire. Fair and fine. Sticks of Macaria. If you die here, you can respawn back here. Trust me, I can die very easily here. I would not be surprised if I do, but I should be fine. A couple magic right to the fucking face. Guard counters, which they want to do guard counter, but not everyone can because not everyone has a fucking shield that big. But again, being a mage makes a lot of the game easy sometimes, but at the same time, being a mage means you have to cast, and that means you have to put time in. That means you have to worry about magic. If you run out of magic, then it comes down to you starting swinging with that fucking sword. So you make sure you have a backup weapon as well. So for me, I might get a katana as a backup weapon, or I might even go like a heavy mage where I kind of get like a little strength build going on, like a little strength, a little bit of strength, a little bit of, you know. The door opening animations are always fucking slow. I don't know how they've been slow for years, bro. They just kick that bitch. Anyway, another touch of grace. And for me, I'm going to go sit my ass down. Right back. I'll hope you're doing a lot of Googling as well on the side. This is all for multiplayer stuff. If you want to play multiplayer with your friends, you can do that. Doesn't makes it bosses a little more tolerable, but it's not saying much. And now the game truly and I mean truly, begins. Lime grade. Now, like I said, I've been here 1,000 fucking times now. And I haven't played this game a lot. My main character probably has about 60 plus hours in it, and I still don't think it's enough. Compared to other people who play this every day, all day, multiple characters, multiple accounts. They don't care, because this game makes them happy. There's a reason for the season. Anyway, get your map. Let's talk to this man.
Oh yes, tarnished are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
He says I have no bitches.
Guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
That's cute. So what can I do about that?
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
So there's a lot of talking in here. I hope you guys are ready for that. This playthrough may be one of those I don't finish, but I would love to finish it as a mage.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
But Godric is one of your first major bosses. That's not Margit, and that boy will fuck you up. Anyway, let's light this one up, which I thought I did already. Guidance of Grace. So a lot of people see this guy up first, and they think that they could just start swinging. I'm not that much of an idiot yet. At least not anymore. So I'm gonna take my time and kind of avoid him for a while, because he can deflect magic. And until I get a sword that can actually bust him up, it's gonna be a little rough. You can fight him without a horse, which a lot of people have done. I'd wait on it, really. But again, it bees what it bees. Anyway, my goal right now is to try and get everything I can get done quickly. Like I said, I might not even make it to Margit tonight. I might not. I might call this a fucking quit because it's getting late anyway. And I might just come back tomorrow and do some more things. But at least I can say I did it. So, let me check something real quick, guys. I just want to check something really quick. And it's gonna, because if not, it's gonna bother the fuck out of me. Give me 1 second, guys. Please, 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 please. Something is a little off right now. And I gotta make sure that it's right. Like I said, let me just check something real quick. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It was something that was it was on my mind, and I had to check it. Make sure everything's still okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are okay. Alright. Anyway. This is where you come to upgrade your stuff. Not you, per se. But you can get smithing stones. You don't upgrade your weapons. I mean, you do. But you're not the person who does the hammer and the fucking... the smashing. No Lost Grace here. Fast travel to the sites of grace. Again, you have a whole map now that will open up over time, and you'll feel good about it once you open it up. So you have a bunch of these guys, which he always throws me off because I'm like, are you Christmas themed, my guy?
Tarnished.
I can see it, and I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
I'm Core.
I'm selling
Core and
wares
Kale.
as I travel. The land has been taken.
Look at his eyes, bro.
Since the shattering of
He's
the
seen some
Elden
things.
Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Recommendation.
You should buy yourself a crafting kit.
This is true.
A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Yeah, so they give you pretty much enough runes to kind of put little, put a little money into things. And then you have item crafting, we can do that. So I don't need item crafting fully just yet, but I will at some point. So let's just get it out the way. I want to try something real quick. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna rest. We're gonna pass the time till nightfall. If everything is everything, we should be okay. Or no, shoot. Okay, out here. So nighttime, and which I truly enjoy nighttime more than anything. Cause nighttime's different. Like I said, we'll see. I'm kind of going my own little way for a while. And as I keep playing through the game, I will level up and do some more things. But right now, our focus is to try and get to a specific place. But I also gotta be careful because there's a enemy around here. There he is. Making all this noise, bro. You're making all this noise, bro. Why? Besides the tutorial, have you seen me use any magic yet? Because I'm telling you, you don't need magic all the time. If you can be a melee person on the side, or even if it's a little dagger, it's a little dagger that you didn't have before. So if you can do that, you're a lot better off than a lot of people. Magic is nice because it cuts through a lot of people's shields and defenses. And most people, even if they're not dodging it, they're going to get beaten by it. And a lot of people just think they can spam magic. People can keep dodging too. You have people most people in this game, most things you fight in this game, even players, have more stamina than they have magic. And that's saying a lot. You have to recharge your magic. Stamina comes back for free, baby. That's what I mean. I know that backstab didn't go through. I gotta get a little closer. There you go. Bitch. Damn, you broke the whole thing. Oh, he's alive? Oh shit, my fault, bro. What I don't like about people who have fire in their hands, they just put it in front of them and it kind of makes them invincible. I've fallen off my horse from the sheer stun lock of someone just having fire in front of me, and it's like a little fucker with like no health on him. So you can really get pretty screwed in here if you're not paying attention. What I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and do a little loop-de-loop and pull real quick. I'm not saying it's gonna work. I'm not even saying it's gonna be a good idea. But as a mage, I must do what I do. Same time too, the AI in this game are not exactly the brightest of the fucking bunch, and you can kind of bypass them. I wouldn't say necessarily easily, but you can bypass them. Or you can trick them up as well, which is very nice. Very, very nice. So if you know routes or figure out how these guys work, you can do a lot of stuff. What I don't want to do is make too much noise where people start turning around like, oh, what the fuck is that? Because they can hear shit. But if they don't notice anything, they will go back to their little post and do their thing. What I want to do, what I should be doing, is going for a full charge. And then getting the stab that way. Because this is not going to work. least not with this little fucking sword in my hand at the moment. And they want you to use, as a mage, you're probably gonna use magic a lot as time goes on, but it's gonna take a bit. And what I don't want to do is scare everybody at one time. I kind of want to pick people off little by little. Now things are lighting up too. So you can really be a super ninja and just kind of wait it out and see what happens. And if they're not in the corner of vision and they don't hear it, then you don't exist. And so what I don't want to do is trigger him off, because he'll start running at me. And so quickly he turned around. That makes it easier for me than anything, because I don't have to worry about all this shit. And to see that guy on my right that's walking right there, he's the one to worry about. Because even when I got to the point where I was with... Get out of here. The point I got where my... I can't use that? What's wrong with it? Oh, I have no strength. Oh, okay. It's a strength weapon. Even when I was super strong, I didn't understand how the shielding worked and all that, and how to kind of circle around and wait for it to bait him in. And at that point, I wasn't even using a shield fully. I was using some little shitty crack shield. It was kind of hard to get things going, but once you pick it up, you pick it up. Lorn Greatsword. All these things I can't use. So what I want to do is try and get a stab on him, because if I can, I'm all set. But I don't want to trigger him off. Oh, shit. Like I said, if they don't see you, they don't see you. You can kind of hide in grass. This grass is obviously too low, but bushes and such will kind of be your best friend. You'll see these little white messages around here. These are other people leaving messages saying dumb things 90% of the time, but sometimes it's neutral. Sorry, I'll say this. 70% of the time is stupid as fuck. 30% of the time it's 29% of the time it's something really good to help out. And then the other time it's just absolutely neutral as fuck. How he didn't see me is beyond me. But the boys sleep. What can you do? Whoopie-doo, what can you do? Let me get this right here. It's the Line Grave map. He's done for. Get him some milk and cookies. He sleeps. I'm running my ass off, because if I can get away from him for a minute, let there be death in this bitch. They may be looking for me. He may not be, actually. Looks like they went back there to post. Okay, yeah, he did. Good, motherfucking good. He can't get he can't get back to sitting down in his animation, so. Oh, my animated foot in his ass. Also, there are rain effects and such when you see my clothes already got wet, which I think is a little too quick, but you know what? I can't complain. The fact that they have clothing with different, not just different like looks to them, but also with different like, of course. And you see what I mean? How like I landed on some fucking glass and it fucking alerted him. So now things get a little more rough. But if you're smart, you can get away from them. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. And they're not super smart. They see a dead body, they're not gonna. This is when I start getting magic up. where things start getting a little rough. When he does that attack, I gotta watch out for that. I probably just roll around though. So fighting shield enemies for me is kind of my biggest pet peeve. Because these boys fuck me up. I just never really have a good time fighting shield guys. And I take my chances with them. So if I fight a big shield character and they just have their shield blocking up and they have a spear, like spear by itself is annoying, but now you have a shield that you're blocking every move that I'm doing and then you're guard canceling me. Fuck out of here. I could do without it. See, like I said, you can play this game, be real smart about your shit, make your choices in life, and for me, when you kind of run out of health, you start going back to your roots. So but the reason I like the Glintstone arc is because it can hit multiple people at a time. So if my shit was stronger, I could have wiped out like 3 people at once. Again, this is all the easy stuff right now. I should have circled around him better, but the thing about those shield guys, the big dude, is he's super annoying because the way that he fights is very closed. And getting in and out between him is kind of a pain in the ass. I remember when I first saw these guys. Bang for enemy groups. Another thing too. So let's say you bank. So you just saw my tiers come back at the bottom. So I had 0 when I had that from that last fight, and I just charged it up. If you fight groups of enemies, like I just did, you can get a chance of getting your stuff back. Usually groups of moderate size usually get you your stuff back. So it's worth, you know, if you're really in a tight spot and you feel like you have the skills and you don't want to just, you know, restart and try everything all over again, you should probably, you know, fight something, you know what I mean? Even if you have to take your time and like backstab things and like run away and come back, it might be easier to just do that. Adding skills, this is the War Stomp, which is not what I need for any of this build right now. Whetstone Knife, things I don't necessarily need, but it's there anyway. I think I need the Whetstone Knife. I think I need it, but I'm not sure. Let me see. So check your inventory and all your stuff you have in there. Rune fragments. Okay, I knew battle arts and affinities to weapons. Okay, so that's just for adding all your extra little magic and stuff to your weapons. So for me, I might add like poison to my weapon or something like that, or bleed, because I want a little extra bleed. So, you know, after you keep using it, it will start adding more bleed onto your stuff, which is nice. It's cool to have options in that sort. It's cool to mix up options too, so I can have one sword that does poison or something, right? And I have other sword do bleed. And then if I dual wield those, I'm swinging and getting consistent hits. Now I'm doing bleed and I'm doing poison at the same time. So like you can really mix up some stuff. So imagine someone just fucking burning from just the poisons just ripping them apart little by little, inch by inch, like every second or so. I think it's every 2 seconds, every 2 ticks or something like that. It's like goes like that. And then the other half it's great. It's really great to abuse this shit. Like I said, I will be dying a lot soon enough, so we'll see. Anyway, cutscene.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
Hi, cutie.
I am Melina.
Her outfit rules.
I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then
Except
summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Spectral Steed Whistle. Now this is where things turn up because no other no other Souls type has had this open world before like this. Like usually you have your set areas that all kind of like, you have fast traveling in previous games, but it's not like this where you can just press a button and go. You have to get the bonfires and travel between bonfires that you've done before. So it's kind of like this. So imagine, Garrett, just let her finish.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
So now you can level up, but that's
Let
not
my
because of
hand
her doing
rest
per
upon
se.
me. For but a moment.
But every time you level up, obviously it gets harder to
Your
do.
thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
It gets harder and harder to level up depending on what you pick. Every stat goes, not every stat, sorry, everything that you have all your points here. At some point, let's say I go for vigor, it puts up my magic and all my other stuff, my defense and my immunities to specific things. So having a lot of vigor gives you not just HP, which you see at the top in the blue. It also, everything that's blue is pretty much good numbers. Anything that's red usually means you're losing numbers in some way, whether it's equipping a different piece of armor or something of that sort, or a different piece of clothing. And then it also puts your level up. You see that at the top left. So it's RPG pretty much. And as you level up, it gets harder and harder and harder. You need more runes and more souls. If you're talking about previous Souls games, you need more souls or whatever the fuck they want to currency they have in this generation of the game. In this one, like I said, is ruins, but every set of ruins you have, I can level up twice, so which is nice. I probably want to put it into. I'll probably put some into mind. I'll probably put some into dexterity so I can swing more. And I'll start putting more into intelligence as well comes on along too, so I can get more damage out of my stuff. But also, it's not just leveling that up; it's also leveling up your magic weapons. That helps level up your stuff too. So it all has meaning to it for sure. You get your Ashes of War finally. So let's say I have this sword here and I want to do Storm Stomp. I could do that. Now I have this Stomp attack that stun locks people for a second, and it gives you time to go for more swings at the cost of my FP, which is pretty much your mana in this game, which is the blue bar that you usually see. So red is health, blue is magic, and green is stamina. Simple as that. FP can come back depending on what you put on, but it's not. It doesn't come back by itself automatically. You have to bring it back by using the blue. This stuff right here. The Flask of Cerulean Tears, and then the red one's for health. So, Right now, my goal is to equip this. And I think as a mage, this game will be harder for me because now I have to worry about my magic, my health, and I have to worry about torrent, which I'll, in certain fights, when I know if I'm inside or something, I'll probably just remove it. But this is torrent. He can kind of do iframes depending on if you can time things just right, but he cannot dodge anything. So if somebody's trying to shoot you with something, you better hope you get behind a wall or something in time, because you will get hit. He has nothing to really stop him from getting cracked, which for me, and it's cool to have him going jump around because he can do this little double jump thing, which helps a lot. But he's kind of.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned, and so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Mushroom.
Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
So he's not in a cave. I think I've been there, but I'm not sure. But yeah, now things turn the fuck up. Things get real ridiculous around here. Let's just wipe these boys out real quick. That was the wrong skill, sorry. You can cast spells and all that on your horse. You can shoot arrows from your horse as well. Like bow and arrows and all that. It's pretty cool. But you want to be a little careful because this guy will fuck me up. He hits like a brick. They only get harder from now on. You gotta be careful. Like I said, everything here is trying to kill you. So you gotta be careful with everything you do. But it gets better. When things aren't trying to, when I have 10 things trying to chase you down, the game gets easier. But as a mage, the hard part is turning around on a horse. Very hard to do. Death. Upon dying, you revive the last site that you visited. You drop any ruins in your possession to the site of your death. If you die again before claiming these ruins, they'll be lost forever. It comes at the top of your screen and indicates the direction of lost ruins. So, now that I've died, things will be there. Again, fighting him is probably easier on foot because for me, I have to cast. So usually when I fight him, I'm on a horse and I'm able to swing. I probably should have tried doing that, but then those fucking bats came in and fucked me up too. So again, it's all about how you approach your fights. And no, you cannot have different horses, but I also know this horse is going to give me a lot of stuff. It should give me a few things. No, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's 20. It's not, I mean, it's like I said, it's not game-changing, but it's 20 that I didn't have before. And like I said, as you keep going on, it will get harder to level up, so you're going to have to want to get better, get stronger, get smarter. And nothing comes easy in this game. This game's not meant for everybody. I can admit that. There's points in time where I feel like, damn, I don't know why I commit to this fucking game. But it's very doable to do, and dying is just part of the process. But if you're not willing to learn how to get better and do it, then you're never going to get better. Determination. Again, I don't really need that, but I could use some target practice. And always in a Souls game, just watch your back, because you never know what's coming up. You just never really fucking know. They always remind me of like a Mongolians or something, like very Mongolian-esque. Again, fighting people on horseback may be actually easier than anything else because they have to turn around. So if you can dodge roll through them, and iframes in this game are very important because even the biggest bang, boom, bops, fucking earth-shattering slams can more than likely be dodged. There's not a lot of stuff you can't dodge in this game, and that's kind of the point of the game. If you're not blocking it and parrying it, you can dodge it. There's multiple ways to fight. If your character's not a fucking stamina build, you can work your way around making, or sorry, yeah, if you don't have a lot of stamina or strength or something of that sort, or a lot of HP, you better learn how to fucking dodge real quick, because you will get destroyed. So you saw in that last fight, I was on my horse, and because I'm my horse, I can't cast things that are on my right and left side. I have to cast things that are in my specific cone of vision. So I can't like look to the left over here and then cast to the right. I have to be kind of looking from about there to there. After that, the cone is broken, and you just kind of cast willy-nilly. So you don't want that. Then you gotta, like I said, play smarter, which I'm willing to do. My biggest goal right now is to try and just kill as much stuff as I can and kind of farm a little bit. And this is why it's hard to stream for me. Like if you're not a big streamer, it's hard to stream this game fully because there's so much downtime of like farming and things of that sort where it's kind of just quiet.
Is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes,
and that makes it streaming a little harder.
But now, it is all that guides you. Also, I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. A demigod who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. A demigod. If the rays of grace, then the Elden Ring beckons. As an ally, I pray to face the...
So we can see level up again.
Share them with me.
Level up again.
Your thoughts.
Put some into the intelligence. So now you'll see that this says right armament is starting to go up. So that right armament right now is my staff, and you see that starts to go up as well. So my defensive power in magic also goes up on the right there. You see, because I have intelligence. So now the things that you should be blocking with obviously are higher than the stuff I should be blocking with. So if I let's say I put it into strength, then my physical will go up, and that just kind of pops everything up. So having strength too is kind of a necessity at some point as well. Like, don't sleep on strength, don't sleep on dexterity either. Like I said, if you the faster you can swing that fucking net and cast your spells, is the better for you. If you can snap cast, phenomenal. You know what I mean? Things like mind are great. Again, this all puts up your FP, but again, I'm not too worried about that yet. Faith just puts up more of your magic stuff, but it's also for specific builds. I don't want a faith build because faith builds are complicated in my opinion. They have a lot more. It's more of like buffing characters to make them stronger, or make yourself stronger, and then your allies. So it's more of a co-op thing where if like your team is going against something, and you know that your team is gonna get fucked up, or you can give them a little bubble. Here you go. This will keep you alive for a second. You know what I mean? Like it's really cool for shit like that. Arcane, same thing, but it puts up your discovery, which is kind of the more important thing. Vitality is important too, so you can always check your explanations and check here. So for me, vitality is mostly just your it goes alongside not being fucking insta dead. So there's this thing like just like this death rot kind of insta kill stuff. It's black. You don't really see it until kind of, I would say, late to it depends where you're at, but only a few characters have it. You can see a lot when you get a little farther into the game. We see like their third castle or something like that. That's where shit starts getting a little crazy. And boy, when I tell you this shit's fucked up, it gets fucked up quick. So you want to have the right things to build up and not die. Then you put on Arcane. Arcane's really good for that. It also helps defensive gear, helps discovery, which is this means that you'll find items on defeated foes, and that's cool. You want items. You like items. People like items because you can either sell the items, or they might be useful because a specific. I know people who go after, and that's why this game's good for this. I know the Dark, so not Dark Souls, the previous Souls games. They make it where if your discovery is really low or not good enough, and there's certain RNG for specific armor sets, if you keep reloading the area, at some point, and you keep killing the enemies that are there, they'll just stop spawning. So I remember playing Dark Souls 2, and I did not know what the fuck I was doing for so long, because I thought I was a bad bitch. But then I realized I can't really fight these things well, because I didn't know how to boss rush. I just knew how to, which means just run to the boss. I just knew how to fight things, so I kept fighting things, and I was like, is this game glitched, or are they disappearing? And I started trying it, put some theories in there, and they stopped showing up. I was like, what the fuck? This is pretty cool. So come to find, there's a lot of enemies who drop things, but there's a lot of people who get items early on too. Like there's one in Dark Souls 1 where there's this black knight thing guy, and if you get his sword, it's really hard to get. Like people really struggle to get that sword, and if you get that sword early on, you can kind of crush a lot of the competition pretty early, and that's the kind of shit that you want. So discovery is very important, though not many people put their points to Arcane, because at some point, at least in this game, I think everything respawns anyway, multiple times. Like there's never a time where it's gonna run out, so you could just farm it if you want to, which gives you more freedom because it is a open world game. So if imagine going through open world, and after a while you kill everything, and then stuff doesn't show up again. You just have this world with nothing, but random enemies kind of sprinkled around. So I think they took that off completely because it's an open world game and lets you just kind of chill. Anyway, going back to what I was doing. Let's put more into intelligence. Little by little, we'll get there. I kind of want to see if I can upgrade my smithing stone. Need 2. Only got 1. So get more smithing stones over time. You cannot create smithing. Actually, you can buy smithing stones, but you can't create them. So think smart. Choose your farts. You'll be all right. I want to wait till nighttime, but I think I could be wrong. We'll see. I'm trying to catch something, but I think it has to happen at the right time anyway. Like I said, we didn't get anywhere yet, and it's only an hour in. Like, this shit gets crazy. It's because I'm doing more explaining than anything, but I do honestly enjoy just kind of darting around here, just trying to find things to beat up so I can level up some more. And like these bats are pretty good early on, but again, I want big stuff to fight as well. But we'll see. We shall see. Anyway, this big boy right here is gonna be a problem. I'm probably gonna save him for a long time from now, where I can kind of just wipe him up. I wouldn't fight him now because his swing is so slow. And that's the kind of thing that's throwing a lot of people off too. A lot of Souls players, like a lot of like old Souls players, or they used to super fast speed like me. Like when I like playing Neo because it's just bang, 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 bang. Everything's always super fast. But now you have these enemies where they delay their swing, so they'll go for like fast swing, and then they'll just stop, kinda, and then just hammer down last second. Like it's very slow, and a snap, and it's like what the fuck, dude. So it gets pretty rough. It gets pretty damn rough. These guys right here drop health, more health, flask of Crimson Tears for you if you run out. So there's always kind of like something around that kind of cares for you. You just gotta find your it. For me, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm going up the hill. Whatever happens, happens. If I die, well then I die. This big fuck. I'll fight him when the time is right. Right now is not that motherfucking time. I'd rather die knowing I can get back up here than have to cut through here again. And I say that now because I know what the fuck I'm getting myself into. And so the first time I was trying to test how far the giant would chase you, ogre or whatever the fuck it is, and that boy chased me hard up here because I was kind of like, I kept looking back and I was like, he's still going. And they have a good range on them. They'll chase you for a while. So if you can't trick them up, you better fight them up. If not, keep running. Most things, if anything, most stuff in here can't and won't keep chasing you forever. They have a certain range where they just have to not do that. And once you get past that, it's usually relatively not a problem. So you can kind of fight something and come back. If let's say you're all low on health or whatever, you could fight something, and until you reload the world by going to one of the little sites of grace, you can keep coming back swinging at this man. As long as you find a little group of something to fight, you'll be all right. I think it's area here because you can. Trying to get all these ruins right over here because these are pretty much easy level ups at this point. These guys are gonna be a pain in my ass. I think the ram's trying to hit me too, little bitch. Anyway, I thought that shouldn't be too bad. Again, 1,000 people play this game, and I still feel like I gotta do something that. Oh shit! Uh-oh. I fell. That was not the plan. Boy died too. Jesus, this is rolling down the hill. So I just lost souls, but it's not gone forever. It's only gone if I go back over there and die again. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, ma. What's up?
Pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
She's Scottish as fuck. I can call the spectral steed.
I was entrusted this for thee.
I don't know if you refuse certain things, if they just ignore you or something. Spirit calling bell. Lone wolf ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erd tree. The snout is thine,
Shit, I didn't mean to press that, sorry.
to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How
Most people
long
that
will
say
it
that in this
be, I
game
wonder,
probably
before the Tarnished tire
see them
the
again,
basins to the two
somehow.
fingers?
She kind of just fades away. So that was her little moment that you saw, like, all the ash and stuff fade away. So she's an important character to the story. You just gotta be careful. So now, for me, I'm gonna go. Also, we have the map open too because we got that map from over here earlier from the gate front room. So now I'm gonna go back to the gate front, try to pick up my souls, get to the next little checkpoint up there, and see if we can take on the boss. If we can't, that's okay. Again, we need a lot more work. That wasn't the plan, but whatever. I think it's actually back up the top, so I don't even have to worry about it here. Yeah, it has to be back up there. Let's hope I don't fall again before I get my stuff back. And though 404 souls ain't shit really, it's shit that I didn't have before, so I'm gonna try and pick it back up. Like I said, I didn't mean to slap stuff off. I think when I stream this game too, it's a lot different than me like doing anything else. Shut up, dog. Not really a fan of fighting the dogs in this game. They're very sporadically annoying, but nothing's more, no boss, no anything I fought ever is more annoying than the fucking bear. There's a giant bear, multiple giant bears in this game that do respawn after you bust their ass, and even at my level, I'm at level. My main character is like level almost, I think maybe almost 100. She still can't handle them like that. Like she's strong enough to do it. But because they're so sporadic and they have no cues, they just kind of spam. Like if you see them stop, they just suddenly just headbutt you, and it's the most sudden thing ever. It's hard. It's the hardest fucking thing to call. There should be an area around here that we can get to. Maybe I'm just legally blind. Oh, there it is. Hit this up real quick. So even if we do die, we can always come back. Storm Hill Shack. Stone Sword Key, which they use to open specific doors.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Sitting sideways.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
So, a lot of, like I said, a lot of Scottish folks here, a lot of British folks. It's always been with Dark Souls. There's always a bunch of British, you know, UK related people. A lot of that. But their accents are thick.
I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
You get a little jellyfish,
The poor
which
thing
is one of my
needs someone
favorites.
braver than myself, and the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think. The little one.
The little one. That's cute. So you get a little jellyfish. For me, very OP for specific fights, but only for specific fights because it's very slow. So it spits little acid that does poison damage over time, and I like it. But there's also a bunch of them. You get, like I said, they gave us the wolf, which, and they then, we got the wolf, we got the jellyfish, and then it's like 10, 20 other ones that are just different, and they all have their own little thing to them, their own little quirks, that do specific things. Some of them may help you, like, will give you a buff, like a little bubble buff. Some of them are just annoying as fuck for the AI to fight, because they're just all over the place. They all have their little thing to them. Usually the more annoying ones have less health. For me, on my main, I like the skeletal militia, because if the thing about skeletons in this game, you can knock them down all day. If you do not swing on them when they're on the ground, they come back. The AI know that if you leave them empty for long enough, they will attack them. They know. But if you hit them while they're being attacked and keep your aggro on you until they get back up to go for their own little stab, then you have this almost unkillable a little army that can kind of keep aggro between you and them consistently. So it's more of you just kind of playing a little balancing game, and then that's when things turn the fuck up. But again, easier said than done. So with this, I'm gonna try to get the jellyfish just so he can do his job. I might start playing with the HUD on, because I feel like I need to, at least for magic, I need to see what the fuck I'm doing. It's cute to have little areas and shit, then I can just put it on when the time is right. But I need to know what the fuck I'm casting before I cast it. Took low damage there, but again, not too bad. Got my stuff back. Can't complain. So even if I make the stream and it ends right there, I'm fine with that. Because it is getting a little late. Things are getting a little crazy. But the cool thing of this game is, much like Breath of the Wild, is like, no matter where you go, there's probably something waiting for you to discover it. And even if you play this game like a zillion times, you may have just missed out on something specific. You know what I mean? Like, this game never really ends, because it's just more shit. Always just more shit to, like, look at. And it might be even easier to do things during, like I said, during the day or at night. But a lot of things pop out at night too. Like, just specific bosses and, like, not bosses, but mini bosses and such will pop out at night specifically, because, you know, why the fuck not? Why not catch you off your game? If you're not paying attention, your game's gonna get cut the fuck off. So it's cool for people who really want to challenge themselves and play the game a little differently. I myself am not really so much of jumping into fighting bosses per se, if I don't have to. Finishing off with a stab. I'm blocking his face. Block this. Woo! That was close. Big boy. Get his legs. eventually drop the big man. But I want my stuff to be strong enough that I can just do that without having to really think about it. I want to be able to get in there and just cut shit up. Like that took two sets of cerulean tears to do that, and I gotta make that easier to do. I've also got more of those. Let's see, more of those flasks. So I can level up twice. My intelligence goes up even more. Which is nice. I should actually have more flasks. It's got one of those golden seeds when I came up here by the that yellow tree. Now it goes up by 2 golden seeds. So now I'm going up. So I should go back to flask, allocate, and put 3 for 3. I should be fine if I'm paying attention. Like I said, things will get harder and challenge you to really step the fuck up. It might be smarter also to do things in the daytime because you can actually see. I'm not too worried about dying. I'm worried about seeing where the fuck I'm going. I've fallen off multiple times because of things like that.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
So it's not really a maiden, fully. She wants to help, but she doesn't have the full power to help either. But I like her around. I wish you can kind of just keep her around. Because you're on the game, this is it for you. Besides the fucking death pools of other players and shit. There's a lot of this where you're just kind of solo. I know there are people to help you throughout the game and more to kill you when I'm in the game. The one thing that every Souls game has, usually, is a maiden of some sort. Some kind of somebody who can not necessarily guide you, but more help you level up. They'll always kind of show up, no matter where you go, they'll always kind of show up here. And now she only shows up in specific areas that have her for it. And then once you're done talking to her, and you blow out her dialogue, she's just kind of gone. So you saw I came back, and now she's not here. So it's one of those things where it's, for me, it's a feel of someone's there for you kind of shit. And now that that's not true, things change very quickly. But we're gonna try to, like I said, we're gonna try to get to this boss. I don't think I can fight him just yet. It's not to say I won't try. I can only see fuckery happening from here. What I'm gonna try and do, I'm gonna try to get around these guys. I'm gonna get inside and I'm gonna infiltrate from behind once the time is right. So I'm no speedrunner of this, but I've just been through this level a lot to know where things are. And if you think that like this is it, I have a whole map behind me that I haven't even explored yet. Oh shit. We got the fucking cavalry in this bitch. Like I said, you think for a second shit gets any easier, you can get yourself in this position here where you can't use the bonfire because you've kind of put yourself in a pickle. But because I'm a mage, most of my stuff cuts right through these shields anyway. So it's more of a, hey, watch the fuck out. I love this guy's sword on his back. I think that's cool as fuck. because my strength hasn't gone up, or my I always get a little bit of extra peppy steppy right there. But the fact that all those boys just chasing me in there just shows you, like, you make mistakes like that, you could lose a lot of souls for making dumb mistakes like that. The boss we're looking for is in here, but I don't think I can fight him. But again, who knows, maybe I can. I must have spent forever trying to fight him, and I just had I just used a damn summon. The thing is, I was fighting by myself for a while. I was using summons, but they were dying too fast because I was using this jellyfish. So he kind of stands there, and it's cool. You know, summons are cool and all. And it's my first playthrough. I don't know what I was fucking doing, right? And I haven't even finished the main playthrough on my main character. So all in all, with that being said, there's a specific guy right here, and he's this mage, and I did not know who the fuck it was, but for me, I kept passing by him. This is here even if you're offline, and I kept passing by. These are for actually summoning other players, and makes you can use that for bosses and get through. Usually the people are strong enough that they can kind of carry for you. But again, I haven't seen another player in this game yet, and I kind of like that you don't get, unless you want to be invaded, you don't get invaded, just willy-nilly. So I know the previous games, because you're in a instanced area where you're kind of like, I want to say stuck, but you have to get to a bonfire. The fact that people can just jump in anytime they want makes the game much more harder, because you'll just be in the middle of your shit, and all of a sudden somebody will just invade you because they're around your skill level. But are they your level themselves? No, they're probably better than you, more than likely, and they'll just jump in and fuck you up. And you gotta take it on the chin, and you gotta say to yourself, "Hey, I can do better. I can be better. I'm not as bad as people give me credit for." Or you play offline. So the point of playing online for me is a comfort level for playing online, because I can get a quick laugh at someone's death if I know they're dying in here. They probably died in here because they didn't die to the boss in this room. They died to all these fuckers back here because they probably thought, hey, I got to the bonfire, I'm okay. They didn't think that they would chase them in here, so they probably left their backs open, or they try to fight a bunch of people, because not all of them are mages. Not all of them know how to block and counter and things of that sort, where now you for me, I take that for granted, but you know, I could do that. They couldn't, so it kind of makes things a little more rough. And I think as you play more, you learn more. In this game specifically, that's just a given. To not be an idiot and take your time. And level up, see what you can get. It's always especially for mages, there's always another spell. For anyone who's anything else, there's always another weapon. There's always another upgrade. There's always another thing to learn, and there's always something else to get to kind of make yourself stronger, to catch up. This game, even for people who aren't Souls players, I feel they can get through this game if they give it some time. And you have to give time. You have to give this game time. It will not just gradually step in for you and just do everything you want it to do, but it can be your best friend if you give it time. It can really be your best friend, and most people will not ever understand that. They just think that, oh, I'm out of my mind, I'm crazy, no, just give it time. See what happens. See what happens if you just gave it the game some damn time. So I'm gonna go try and level up a little bit more. I'm sure we'll find something along the way. So let's go find something along the way. Like I said, a lot of people in this game too, especially if you're new, think they have to fight everything. I'm like, no, you don't have to fight everything. You don't. You do not. You do not have to fight every single thing that pops up here. You can say, hey, I'm gonna skip these guys for now and come back and do that. Or you can stay and do what you do. Me, I'm gonna go check this place out. This bridge is locked. No, actually it's not. There's always something around here, and there's a lot of the souls types are always a little creepy, because there's always this eerie calm before the storm, before something really pops off, or you just see someone like this.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, head to the foundation of gold, tarnished, traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
So this is the way you would go to get to the next area. Problem is, bridge is cut off. Statues are being defiled, and who knows what they're doing to them. But that would be the way to go to get to the next other side. You don't need to go there though, per se. We just need to be smarter than the average fuckboy, that's all. Fall damage, as you guys have seen, it can be a little rough. Sliding off or trying to cheat the system, like in Skyrim, will fuck you up. I'd say 20% of the time. But it's not too bad. I've had times where things got pretty hairy, but to say it can get, I mean, I don't know. If falling is not something that you want to do, let's just say that. Though it's been, the way you're rats. All these wolves over here I'm trying to avoid. Let them sleep. I'm not trying to fight anything if I don't have to. A lot of people don't even know about this path. I found this path after I beat this because I went back to try and find other things. And I saw this path and I was like, what the fuck? And it leads all the way around the castle. Kind of bypasses the bosses, but it doesn't open up the rest of the area for you, so you kind of have to find it little by little. But you don't have to fight the bosses yet. Like, so I'll show you where I'm at right now. So now I'm outside of the castle. This is where the boss would be. I think the other boss is kind of heading in the back. Yeah, because we're behind the boss now. So if we go back through this path here, I believe there's, yeah, the boss is here. This is the other way of Stormvale. This is, if you go this way, you're pretty much asking for an L. So don't do that. Don't do that. But you know, do what you do. I mean, if you want to fight the boss, you go ahead. For me, I don't want to lose souls, so I rather not. Well, I don't go up here because I think there's a. Isn't there an item up here? I think. I don't know. You don't have to fight. I don't know if there's an order shipped to the bosses or not. I could be wrong. I know most bosses you fight, you don't have to fight them. I know the story ones have a kind of order to them, but it won't let you through here anyway, even if you're, because you have to open the door. So, again, 1,000 souls right now being lost, and they're ruins, not even regular stuff. A lot of this is just empty space, which kills me because it should fill it with things after you got this guy done. But yeah, it's all empty. It's cute, but it's empty. I don't believe there's anything in through here that we should worry about at the moment. But mages are very powerful in this game. Don't sleep on them. They may be glass cannons, but they're strong if they do hit you with something. So we used to do when you in the previous games, At least I know for Bloodborne, when you fall like that, you would press circle the second you fall to kind of roll, so you don't have that really big stiff drop. And that made things a lot better. So again, you do not. There's 2 bosses beat that I just passed by. It doesn't mean that you beat the game. You still have to go back and fight them. But, and I like big butts, and I cannot lie. You get these things like Sacred Tears, which increase how much you get back to your FP and your HP.
You're
which is nice.
tarnished, aren't you? Then, perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
There's only 10 runes, nothing doing.
Saint, my name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised, only none of them are particularly great.
She said that before, asshole. So, yeah, he's right. None of this shit's actually good at all. Because I already, for one, I already have them. So me having 2 of them doesn't do anything for me. Starlight. Just lights gives you like a light. It's pretty much like having a torch. What the fuck are you gonna do with that? It doesn't mean that's useless. It just means who's gonna use it, not me.
I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second.
You see it from the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here, a fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
But yeah, he gives you nothing really special. I think you can give him more spells, and he does give you more over time, but it's not game-breaking at the moment.
Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the academy.
So, if I give him the glintstone key, I don't know what that does. I don't think you can give it to him. I don't know if the game just ends or something, but we'll see. I always want to know what happens, though, because you only get it... Actually, that's a lie. You get it twice. So I might go back and talk to him and see what actually happens with that on my own place. But you do get 2 glintstone keys. But you need 1 to get in. And then to give another one, then I guess you give it back to him. And he might unlock and give you more stuff or something, or a specific spell that's like exclusive to him. But if he's a shit mage, you think you're gonna get something good? Probably not. Probably fucking not. So, get your skeleton warriors, because of course Souls games would not be fucking complete without skeleton warriors. It's also crazy to see that there's other things in here that you have to fight as well. Like, there's some crazy ass shit in here that will fuck you up. Here's one right now. I don't know how strong my magic is, but it should be enough to take this guy out. That boy's brick though. Was a damn brick. As you start getting to the mage school, these guys start learning some magic. They will fuck you up. They're not that strong, but together They can do anything. So you gotta watch out for them. And also, what I don't like about magic all the time is that sometimes you find yourself fighting on a slant like this. And fighting on a slant means that you also swing at a slant. Which means you don't always get your best foot forward either. You can kind of fail that and fuck that up. And you saw how when I was aiming down towards them, I didn't aim down because I can aim up, I believe, but I can't aim down. It's dumb. And so with that specific spell, I can't aim down. With it, you can only aim up. Even though I was, pointed right on them, can't aim down. So you gotta kind of think about it. If you're using archery, headshots are a thing. Yeah, not the best thing, but they're a thing. Like I said, these boys will fuck you up. Don't sleep on them. Maybe a little stupid, but they're not that stupid. I want where I can see the rest of them if anyone else wants to come through. Like I said, when it comes to shields, most of these guys don't have shields that can parry magic until later on. And even that the Sentinel that we saw, this tree Sentinel, he can actually deflect that back at you. Very OP for a thing you fight early on, which shows you like. It makes you feel, especially for a mage, and you're thinking, oh, I can cut through with magic. When you fight him that early, he can be worse than most bosses if you're thinking to yourself that you can just do that to everybody. It's like, no. Not everyone's built the same. These are, most of the stuff you see around here, like even these things that are considered enemies, they all have their own little thing that makes them annoying. But compared to certain things that exist in the world, in the game world, most side bosses or little, even field bosses like that can really soften you up on how you feel about the game, and not in a good way. So you gotta be very careful when it comes to shit like that. Like even here, I've never been here in my fucking life. It's an area nonetheless. Again, you explore things and you find other things out. Like, I didn't know this was a place. Stillwater Cave. And I'm sure if I go down here, I'm going to get my ass beat. So I won't. But I'll come back up and I'll be smarter about it. But it's an area now, right, that I didn't have unlocked. And I don't have it unlocked in my main character. I just looking around. You know what I mean? It's just exploring gets you a lot of places. Jellyfish are always cool in this game. They're not little. They're whatever. But they're not out there to try and hurt you. Until you hit them, and you see them turn red. They're not out there to hurt you. Most of these things in here, most of the stuff in here, kind of live their own little lives, and they fight their own little fights and do their own little things. And you'll like I said, you'll know the difference of getting fucked and getting fucked up very quickly. All this stuff that's here, like, I shouldn't be. It's not that you can't fight these things. You probably shouldn't be touching them just yet, because they, like I said, they hit like fucking bricks, man. But if you can use and abuse them, you can get some good stuff out of them. So it might be, like I said, it might be actually worth doing. I get golden runes for that. I didn't know that was a thing. Also, I didn't know you could aim. Oh, yeah, like I said, you can aim up, you can aim down. Right. Let's get our tears back, and we'll try to get 3 of these guys at once. They can be a problem once they start closing in, and then when they start spamming, they become a big problem. So, get rid of them as quick as possible. Won't be the first time you fight them, won't be the last. Uh-oh. You see what I mean? Like, he's already spamming, and he was gonna fucking take my head off with those arrows. Arrows will fuck you up very quickly. Don't sleep on them. People think archers in this game are like archery is hard to do, and it's not even a main skill. It's not like you I specifically fight with a bow. Like no one does that. But a good placed arrow can change the tide of a fight very quickly. If paying attention, is an option. You can get fucked up. Right now, my goal is just to kind of walk around and get these golden runes. And you see those skulls that I'm running over. They also drop runes as well, but they respawn. And that's for people who would die a lot. I guess you can just kind of look around and farm those. Like I'm sure someone has a set path, like the old interactive maps that they have for this game. Like they have for, I know they have one for Genshin. I know they have one for Red Dead Redemption. So why the hell will they not have one for this? Same time. So it would be smart sometimes to just stop and take in that fresh air real quick and see what the fuck's up. Again, all this that I'm doing, I should be trying to get this over here. So if I get that over there, I can really get stuff going. And you see there's pings on the map as well, so I highlighted this area, now I can ping it. Get over there. I don't want to fight those guys. I think they throw fire actually. So you go from basic bitches to now guys throwing fucking fire at you. The fucking giant lobsters. And that can be a problem. Though he is pretty basic. Oh shit, never mind. I was talking shit, bro. It's a prank, it's a prank, it's a prank. That was a clean shot. So, those guys are a little painful. It's probably best to fight them close. Like I said, with the horse, you can't necessarily dodge. You can iframe and get off your horse if you can time it right. But you cannot, and I mean you cannot dodge those fucking shots. I've tried 1,000 times to dodge most things in here, and it's best to probably just jump off your horse and fight him 1v1 and just kind of circle around him. Because, like I said, this horse, doing this, it burns your stamina out to spam this, but it does not do any iframes. This is an iframe. Just jumping off. So maybe best to avoid this big fuck. Any other big fuck. That's the thing too. A lot of things in this game have a ranged attack of some sort. Even if it's like lunging at you, that's their range attack. Watch the fuck out. And they're stalking the what do you call it? The map. 'Cause I know I need it. Now I have that. And beating Margit now would be great. I don't care about if the stream fucking ends or never. I can keep playing. But I know for sure that being in here right now, with the amount of levels that I have, I could probably level up at least in another time. It's probably worth trying to do. I actually want to go for the dog. Dog's annoying. I don't care what anyone tells you. Dog is annoying. They're cute because they're like furry. Little extra, but they're furry usually. And I remember seeing them at night when I first saw them. They were kind of like, I guess they were around this time. Like that one's naked as fuck. That thing has like barely any hair left on it. That one's gross. And they're kind of dumb too because they keep running at you. They can dodge, but they're pretty dumb. Come out, one and all. No, it's on the ground. Let's offer unto the maiden our eyes. These little dead dudes are just speaking things. But going back, yeah. Oh, hey. It was a prank, bro. It was a prank. Shut up, stupid. Man's gonna take his good old fucking sweet time. Holy shit. Oh. Who the fuck are you? That's a long weapon to crack him with. I'm surprised he didn't get that hit off, but again, the hitboxes in this game, as much as I complain about them, are accurate. Everyone will tell you it's accurate. They are, usually. Annoying, but it's true. They're very accurate. Fairly, I'd say like 98%. Because there's times where you get tagged by like the lunging attacks, and it's maybe an inch away from your hitbox. And the thing is, because I made my character thicker, doesn't mean that the hitbox is thicker too. It's just foolishness at its finest level. But in here, which another place I haven't been, the fuck up, it's feeding time. Holy fuck, dude. It's a prank, it's a prank, it's a prank, it's a prank, it's a prank. It's a prank, bro. Just doing it for YouTube. Hold on, it's a prank, it's a prank, it's a prank. It's a prank, it's a prank, it's a prank. Bro, it's a prank, I promise. I should have went for the fucking summon and then did that. But it's the first time I'll show you guys my little buddy. That was a lunge, boy. Goddamn. Oh, hey. Golden runes. So, the other guy ran away, or he went back to his little default area. I kind of want this little jellyfish fucker to pop up. I think he does follow around. I don't know where he is. You can usually see him, he's glowing like a motherfucker, but whatever. He'll pop up in a second, possibly. I haven't really had them disappear. Yeah, there he is. Sometimes it's better too to just go for, instead of trying to go for the stab, because you're still gonna get the same. Oh shit! You're still gonna get the same shit. Might be better to just. Yeah, the stupid ass dog. Stupid ass dog. I don't hate dogs in real life, alright guys. I'm not some weird fucking dog hater. I just don't like them here. Said sometimes it's smarter to go for 2 stabs. I know later on the poise of a lot of the heavier enemies that have a lot of super armor on and shit, especially the faith build guys, they do not, and I mean do not, drop. I have to do 2 swings to these fuckers to get them. I think that's a trapdoor? Surprisingly not. I would love for them in the future, because I know Souls games aren't really built on puzzles, per se. Like, this is no Breath of the Wild, with physics-based things and all that. But You saw that situation just there, right? Where it looks like you could jump on that and maybe there's a trap door that brings you down. Seek hole. And maybe there is. Maybe there's something we don't know about. Haha. But I would love that if you could break that with like enough like, hey, let's say you have to jump on your horse or something to break it from the weight. Something like that would be nice to. Two Fingers heirloom. Now, I think this is our first heirloom. Raises faith. The thing I don't fucking eat, but you know what? It's good to know that that's the faith build item, and that's cool. Say I don't need it, but now most of these shrine areas, like here, ruins, they always have an item chilling around, or one of those little dungeons right there. Sometimes it has a little mini boss in it. Sometimes it's empty. Sometimes it's just some innocent piece of nothing just trying to live a life of Riley. But no matter what, it's all kind of it's called kind of screwy. Anywho, I do want to fight this boss. I don't trust myself though, but I feel like it can be done. But I could be lying to myself as well. Don't know. All I hope is that you guys enjoy what I do.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hole, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
So, now things turn the fuck up. I like this area. It's kind of your hubby. It's kind of your hub area where you kind of meet other people. This is the Faith guy. This guy's looking for some girl. I don't know where the fuck he disappeared to because no, actually I do know where he did. I know where he disappeared to. Okay, yeah. You got this man over here. The hardest worker of all time. Just slamming away. Like I said, expect some weird things all over the place. You got this girl over here who's dummy thick under the dress. Don't let her fool you. And then you got her. She actually, the girl that was sitting down that we saw earlier, who gave us the jellyfish.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table Hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon
I love the 3D
those
sound too.
tarnished
I can hear it from one ear and then it switches to the other one.
Roots, although
Depending on where my
it's
camera's
all a bit
placed.
much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking.
So she becomes helpful later on, but right now she's kind of whatever. You could tell this man has been through hell. Look at him. He's been through the fucking ringer.
Oh,
For
this
ages.
is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Their accents are so fucking ridiculous.
I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Yeah.
Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
So he teaches you incantations. These are more, usually a little more body based. When I mean that by, it's usually, I'd say, not even body based, because I always think of faith builds as people who do a bunch of either healing, so they're usually good for doing co-op stuff, right? Or they're kind of like the buff guys. They do a lot of buffing. There's not a lot of like, there's magic there, but it's always for like the team. It's never for themselves. I mean, you can have a faith build where you kind of, you know what I mean? So you can read all this stuff here. Heals small amount of HP, heals HP for self and nearby allies, alleviates poison buildup and cures poison, like increases magic damage negation, fire damage negation, reduces a shockwave that pushes away nearby foes, momentarily sparks flame from hand, throws a ball of raging fire. So like they kind of have this support. They're kind of a support class. Not that you can't have a faith build that just wrecks anything, but more than likely you're probably gonna be.
The Golden Order shine through you.
If you're gonna be a mage, you're probably not going with you're probably going with arcane and not faith. Not to, like I said, not to say that you wouldn't. It's just kind of, or couldn't. You can build however you want to build. You can respec as the time goes on. It's just, will ya? It's up to you. Anyway.
Ah, hello. You must be new here.
This guy, and I was saying this too.
Well, just call me Diallos.
He's too pretty.
The honor of one's house holds
He reminds me of a character from.
By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
Oh my gosh, my brain is breaking right now. He reminds me of a character from Code Vein. He has a very his face is very well put together, where it doesn't seem like he's been through a scrap. He looks like he's just been living cute his whole life. Look at his armor even. It doesn't really match anyone else's stuff here. And I mean, obviously, there's 1,000 different armors in this game, 1,000 different clothing sets in this game, whatever. But he doesn't seem like he fits fully. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a little rough. Yeah, this guy, he doesn't say a damn thing. He just exists. So what do you want? So all these things, all these poses you see are just gestures you can use with friends and things of that sort to kind of take pictures and such. You have these two, who I don't even think are alive. I think they're just kind of a statue at this point. But you can give them bell bearings to let them to put more things in their shop. If not, you can buy things like memory stones, which gives you another memory slot so you can do more magic. So there's reasons for the season. I'm not too much into needing that stuff at the moment. Oh, this is also for like co-op stuff. This one, like I said, memory slots. You use these sword keys. They're very important to use to get specific things. You can save them for other things. There's other ones of that type. This is stuff you'd use for. This is what you would use for faith. Bow and arrows if you want to get some range, which is nothing wrong at all having a longbow to pull enemies in if you don't want to use magic, because you know magic. You can buy more arrows, and sure you can just go to another place and refresh your stuff. But if you can pull them, and because archery usually has a lot more range than anything else in the game, you're probably gonna go with that kind of thing to lure enemies one by one. Or you can even use archery to lure enemies away. So you can shoot it at a wall or something. Let's say an enemy is close to a wall, and you shoot it at the wall. It can get their attention over there, which means maybe you can come in for a backstab now or something like that. So it leaves you with a lot of options. So the longbow is really cool for that. Well, you can't do that with melee, and you cannot do that with magic, because magic has to hit or it has to pass by, and more than likely, at the point that the bow will, the arrow itself will legit disappear off the screen, you'll probably hit something if you're aiming at it, right? Where the magic kind of dissipates over time as it makes its distance a lot quicker than anything else. So you saw how I used my magic earlier on, and I did the glintstone pebble at the dudes that were on the horses, and the first piece didn't hit because it only has so much range. So
be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
there's a bunch of stuff going on. Let's just start to kill a couple more people, and then we'll get back to doing, and then we'll probably end the stream there.
You're a new face, no matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithy.
Lay out your arms in. About Rodrika.
She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
About your chains on your legs.
That's nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hole. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
See, all he does is smith. He can't die. He's just the undying, whatever the fuck it is, and he's just shackled and shackled. You're a prisoner?
Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Even time. Technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget. The sheer terror of her.
And I don't know who he's talking about. I think over time he tells you, as you get through more of the game, he kind of like gives you more of his story. But we'll find out as we get back. We'll strengthen our armaments. See if we can do anything with this. So astrologer staff, we can actually upgrade it right now and put smithing stones into it. And that costs you money, but it also costs you smithing stones to level up as well. So finding smithing stones early on is very important to have, because until a certain point you can't just get them all the time. I mean, you can, but it's harder to farm than it should be. So unless your discovery is really high, you're probably gonna get them early on. So just keep playing, but I wouldn't worry about that. I also want to get my short sword up by 1, because if that does that little extra damage, that might be an instant backstab or just a little more damage. So he's helpful as well, very helpful. Then you have her.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my
I really thought she had black hair this whole time. She's blondie.
Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Let her hold you. Another thing about pressing X or having your stuff set as X is they always skip. It's weird when I first saw this, but you know.
You are very warm.
Baldakin's blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me.
Whatever.
Should you require another,
Baldakin.
I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
So you just repeat this animation again and again, and it just kind of does its thing. There's points in time, like I said, when you get to certain parts of the game, past certain bosses, that you'll come back and, ask her for her again, and then she'll give you a little more something on to what's going on with her. And things get a little crazy as time goes on. But again, raising faith may not be too bad of an idea, but my equipment load goes up big time. to the point where I don't want to hold it. But it shouldn't be too bad. Like I said, for me, it's falling for incantations and I don't need them. And then you can come here, which I don't know why they didn't make this feel more like it has a meaning to it. But you can come here and change your character anytime you want. You can just come here, change your character anytime you want. So, like I said, we have a detailed, we have a template. If you want to start from scratch, if you want to, you can make them young, old, whatever. You can change the name, body type. You can make them a boy if you wanted to make it a boy. It does not matter at all. So you go detailed appearance, and we can load up other characters and make them a mage too. So if I want to have my mage set up here, or if I want to make my swords girl a mage, do it. You know what I mean? You have the power to do that right there. And previous games did not let you do that. Once you set your character, it was it. So this game really wants you to enjoy your time here because it's such a big fucking map to just really play around with. So let's do this real quick. So we're going to use our flask. We don't have enough seeds, but we can increase how much we get back. Did you get one of those sacred tears, I believe. Allocate flash charges. Again, that's all the same. To level up at least once. Alright. So might put it into endurance, maybe? Get a little more stamina. I know that sounds like, oh, why would you put in stamina? But because equipment loads make things a little easier, that would make my life a little easier too. So you come here to do all the same things you do at a regular bonfire, as I will call them. I think we got more ruins, right? So we can probably burn those off. At your status menu, that tells you all your things. But we have these. So this is Balakin's Blessing. Use MP to temporarily boost poise. Poise is your stance. How much can you stand before you get knocked down? Or it's not even knocked down, but how much can you take before your body gets stunned and you stumble? I know it's more for players who do like strength builds and very stamina based builds. They would do that. Poise is very important. Right now for me, my poise is at 10. As a mage, that's not super duper amazing, but you know, if you're, like I said, if you're doing any kind of melee, you want poise as much as possible because you don't want to get, what you don't want to do is you don't want to get hit when you're in mid combo and then it stops you. You want to be able to just take that hit and tank through it and just keep swinging. So that's pretty much what poise is about. We can actually use these golden runes. Spaghetti. Back here again. Come on. This is free level up, so you can't go wrong. And that's a big one too. That should level me up at least 3 times, maybe no. Again, you can always tell how much it takes to level up. If you can always check the status before you don't have to go to a bonfire to do that. You can see at the top there. That's 3 level ups. That's 3 level ups, bitch. So I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna go hard. You might go put some more into mind, dexterity, and intelligence. So before you even fight this boss, it should be, I want to say it should be easier to fight, but it should be a little more easier to fight. Then from here, that's the round table hold. It's not in any existence of area here in a way. Maybe it is, but we're not worried about that at the moment. Our goal is to go fight Margit, but can we? I don't know. I can't say we're ready, but the fact that we made it this far, and the fact that you can just kind of skip all this is pretty crazy to me. It still blows my mind that you can just skip past a lot of this stuff. I think over here, I want to go to the lake, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and find this mage that I've been looking for, but she's not necessarily needed at the moment. The skills that stuff that she gives me is not even that good. But I could use it though. I could definitely use it. That's guess one of the golden trees. There's plenty of them around here. I don't think I've ever been to one. Maybe I'm sure I have. I'm probably speaking crazy nonsense. But I never feel like I feel like every time you get to one, there's something that stops you, or you just forget that it exists. Like I said, I could be completely out of my mind and just speaking shit just to say shit. There's a smithing stone right there. Always, like I said, always a plus to have shit like that. Man's looking at me because he wanted to start a war. Then he turns back around after he realizes. And you got these big boys lugging, which you always see. You always saw this in the fucking trailers. These big guys pulling shit. And I'm like, okay. And I thought that would make the game more of an online experience where it's different items every day or something. But it's, once you get the items out of it, it's kind of one time, one and done. Something sees me. It's not him. Surprisingly. So something probably with range. These are demi-gods here, little fuckers. They can be annoying if you give them the chance to be, but they're usually pretty knock-offish. Once you get to a certain level, they tap them in the face with a sword. They or just tap them on the head with the butt of the sword, and then just stop. They just run away. But they're always scrappers. They will fight. They will fucking fight, boy. Race discovered. I don't know if you can see it from here. There's a fucking bear over there. That's not a regular sized bear. That's a big boy. And I hate them. I hate fighting bears in this game. They're OP. They have these bears. Nothing. A couple swings from them on my human. Not human. On my swordswoman. They're done. These guys? No. This is more important to me than pillaging other remains at the moment. And he's not paying attention, which is nice. Because usually they pay attention a lot, and they're ready to fucking... They have a supersonic fucking boom voice thing, too. Like, they're pretty OP. But you see how easy they are to just go around. They're not bad. Pretty stupid. They're still called demigods. Well, they're like demigod little offspring things. They're not anything special. And those guys are so easy. I could fight them hand to hand, but I don't feel like it. Now we got a new map. That's the tree. There's a area over here that I need to get to, but I don't know where it is. I think it's here, actually. I think that's where I need to be. So we can fast travel back to the outskirts. And then we can swap back. Go in there, see if we can get the spells. Which I don't even need. And then we should be good. We should be able to fight Margit pretty easily. Like I said, I'm not really a fan of fighting him. Even at the end, when I found him the second time, I didn't spend as much time. He had 1,000 more moves on his plate, but it definitely showed me like how this game will react to you being a jackass, and also not having the experience to fight said things if you're not necessarily paying attention. And the more you pay attention, the more easier the game gets. So it's definitely one of those things where you just gotta take your time and keep playing to the point where you figure it out. And once you figure it out, the game becomes so much easier. I always complain every time I play a Souls game because I'm not a consistent Souls player. So I definitely miss the mark a lot of the time. And over time, you get better. That's all I can ask. So I cut through here. Not fucking around with all that shit. Though I might get a little caught up here. We'll see. Shouldn't be too bad. AoE's crazy. Big ass head. But I don't want it to track me too much because the AI is good at tracking and being annoying pieces of fuck. I ran out of magic. I'm just going for melee anyway, but what I'm trying to do is break them down. It shouldn't be too bad. I got greedy. I got greedy with those hits. If I fight him again, it's no big deal. I know to get here at least. Yeah, that's so that second hit. Watch out for him. A lot of paying attention to moves. His moves are very relatively just the headbutt thing that he does that fucks me up. But again, not too bad. I think it's up here. His stuff is not too bad to dodge. It's usually a 1-2. I know a lot of the earlier bosses are 1-2s anyway. And as you get through and through, things get a little harder. But let's talk to Homegirl.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
For those fucking immaculate toes over there. What the fuck? Why is her toe game so clean? But I guess she's stuck in here anyway. I want to learn sorcery.
Your aptitude does appear passable, but one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me? Very well. You are now my protege in Glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
So she teaches some shit, which most of it's all ass water early on. I don't think any of these are really that good. I think all of them are kind of ass. It might be best to maybe have this one under your belt. But I remember learning Crystal Barrage, and that was just nothing. They looked at me, the boss looked at me like I was a fucking idiot. It's like, what are you doing? But it might be smart to have magic damage early on. Magic damage, if you can get a magic sword, holy fuck, you can do a lot of work. It just takes a lot to cast. But you know, here's what it is. Glintstone Pebble, again, this is if you really don't have any magic at all, and you're just like, I just want to be a magic person right now. You can do that. She doesn't sell any magic weapons, but you can learn magic from her. And over time, you get little things. Like I said, it's nice to have little things. Old ass animations, bro. These animations so fucking old. So let's do that dejection, sitting sideways. What do you want? Prayer.
Young apprentice. First things first, you are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance now. Shall we start learning?
So yeah, that's pretty much what she's all about. Maybe come back to her for sure in the future. I guess she gets stronger over time, but again, not really my problem at the moment. My biggest problem is leveling up and actually getting better staffs, because this astrologer staff, garbage. And you want better shit, like soon. But this, me playing as a mage is different, like I said, because my brain still used to switching between 2 different things, and then the steed. But now later on we get another item, which means they'll have 4 different items to kind of cruise around. It makes it a little harder when you have to worry about your health, your magic, and possibly having a runaway steed to get away with as well. So little by little, it does get better. It just takes a little bit of time, and I think this game you need to give time to get better. It's funny because didn't I have just chill? You just chill as fuck. It's cute. There's a lot of emotes that you can. It's definitely for co-op. I would not do this anywhere else. It's definitely for just co-op as gameplay mode. And this is cured meat. Need any of this stuff? We should start making our way. So we guess for one thing we should do is check out how much we need to level up, right? So we only need 500 more. So we'll do an inventory check. And we have a couple. Let's see how much this gives me. 200. So I'll use the last one. Oh shit, I won't. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I don't want to fight anything too big, because when I know I'm going to the next fight, I don't want to have any souls, just in case we do have to fight them or get them multiple times. I don't want to have to worry about my souls first before everything else. So it might be actually smart to just go after one of those flowers, honestly. So let's see. Inventory. Use. This is the 400, so need 100 more, really. If I have a little extra, like if I have like 50 or something extra, it's not a big deal, but that's not really enough. Being this big fucking people. So that's more than enough. Alright, we're good. We're good. So now we can get on our horse. We can fight this, try this Margit fight, which it shouldn't be too bad if we have summons running around and shit. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't know what to expect, but I will tell you this. It's gonna be something. As always, guys, comment, like, subscribe if you haven't already. All these things tell me so much against stress enough. At the same time, hit that follow button. My goodness, it's been something today. Just came back from a Rainbow Six stream before starting this one, so kind of just on cooldown mode for the moment. So let's level up. I think we'll probably have like 10 or something left. We'll just put it into intelligence to just do more damage. Why? Because why not? 57? That's nothing. So you have to also realize early on too in this game that you're not, and I mean you are not, allowed to have anything nice. And sometimes you gotta sacrifice souls. There's been plenty of times where I run into fights where I can beat the fight, right? But I run into bosses that I didn't know were there to be bosses. Usually you can tell by this big area. Like if you look at this, this is shit coming up, right? But not every fight's like this. So sometimes you'll have enough souls to level up, or maybe you're like 10,000 off or something. not 10,000, sorry, like 1,000 off or something to level up. And you walk into a fight. And it's not like you can just walk out of a boss fight, because now you're locked in this little arena. So, all of a sudden they're like, hey, you should not fight that guy. And I'm like, well, it's too late. So I've been forced to fight fights and get better at fights to survive and get my souls back. Or just sacrifice them and say, fuck it, there's always another big fight. And then the thing is, once it's off my brain of thinking about getting those souls back or those runes, I probably have a better chance of fighting it, because I'm not thinking about, let's roll over there first. You know what I mean? Just jump in and fight. So, you only live once. Let's go see what's up.
Foul tarnished.
30 frames a second.
Of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Frame rate or not, they know how to presentate, man. Presentation for these games are fucking amazing, no doubt about it. So he was the first thing I kind of died to that wasn't like ever when I started this game. So it was hard to like. It's hard to just kind of like give it all up. So this might not make this any easier for me at the moment. That hitbox was fucking gross. That hitbox was gross as hell. I don't know why I just fucking couldn't dodge that. Damn, I was mid animation too. That's the shitty part. Here we go. So you see how he did a big boom. I still might not be ready for this. Not gonna lie to you. I may not be ready for this at all. I don't mind coming back. Coming back stronger. The problem with him is he has these long windups where he kind of holds it and he pulls it down, and it's the only game I've seen that does that. Most games do just either they slow swing where you can see it, but he holds it, and lightning speed drops it, and it's like, don't just do the fight, bro. Please just do the fight. It's such a small annoyance for me, but I can't fucking stand it. But also, I'm not being a fucking dumbass. Have a better time. This right here shows you can have a good time. I haven't used any magic yet besides summoning his ass, right? So it just shows you like it can be done. can very well be done without magic. You have so much aggro too. So I can save magic for the second round of this fight, right?
Warrior blood must truly run thy veins.
Magic Team Pussy Boy. So I'm not a fan of that combination. I saw him and I'm looking at the weapon and I still pressed it off time. But like I said, I didn't for the majority of that fight. I did not use any type of magic. I didn't need it. I used magic for the summon and that was it. But that's what I mean. Like that's as hard as it gets. And again, I'm a mage, so I'm not expecting to be in there like swimwear. But I can't wait for him. You know what? Fuck, I don't want to wait for him. That swing is so fucking wide. I can't stand it. This fight early on is an annoyance. That backside was crazy because I only did it twice. But again, he was probably getting hit by multiple people. He could just jump off the cliff and kill himself. Holy fuck, they're awesome. But now my dodging has also gotten better too. I'm not as dumb as I used to be. Though I'm not a fan of that at all. I'll never understand how to get past half these, right? Like all that spam right there. And that should be fine. Warrior's easy if you're at range, but it feels cheap to be him too. Like I don't know. Here we get Talisman Pouch, which in short, 9,000 souls. So it just shows you, all the blood on my fucking leg. It just shows you that you, damn, it's on my face too. You can beat this as a mage. You don't have to just legitimately, oh, I gotta do magic only. No. Magic is OP as fuck. Don't get that out of your head. In this game, magic is OP as fuck. And I've seen some crazy mage shit, but you don't have to do that. You can play the game differently. You don't have to do the things that everyone else does to enjoy yourself. Nor do you're not always gonna have magic on your side either. Even the best mages run out of magic at some point. You have to have a backup plan. And if you're a mage and you think, hey, raising my fucking intelligence to 99 is the only way to win, like, no. You can definitely do more. I'm a person who uses summons because I'm not exactly the best guy. And even on this fight, even with my level, even with my high level character now, the second fight for me was actually more fun because he was actually speeding around. He wasn't holding his sword in the sky and like, waiting for it and ready to drop it 10 seconds later. He was fighting me and I was dodging through his shit. No shield necessary. I was pulling out, when I was fighting him, I was going for jump attacks, which drops their poise, which you want to drop them, instead of me going for the backstab, which would have got me nothing at all besides health back. I was spamming the combination of for L1. For dual swords, dual katanas, you get a combination attack. And that did more damage than if I did any kind of backstabs. So there's different ways to approach fights that you don't have to be so stupid to it, and learn, and be willing to learn. I don't think a lot of people are willing to learn this game. Like, there's so much shit to do. At the same time, we just got one of those, what do we call them? Sorry. It's a key item that you use. Talisman pouch. What that does for us is in our equipment slot, now we have 2 of these. So now I can have an heirloom for faith or something, and then have another one for something else. So those are a plus. Other than that, we can keep on pushing a little bit. Stormville Castle. Things really turn the fuck up from here. Never a dull moment, really. Never a dull moment, really.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Hey.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Very well. No, easy make it.
If you must go through the gates, I'll signal them to open. But of course, I'd advise against it.
Now, if you're a bad bitch, right?
The gates! Open the gates!
Anyway, if you're a bad bitch, you would do this. I would advise doing that because these motherfuckers don't miss. Unless you're dodging iframes, they boys don't miss. These boys don't miss. But what they do right there in front of you, they give you a bunch of ruins. Not a lot, but enough to fuck around and be stupid enough to use them, like me. So, I'll use them because I need them. There were points in time later on down the line where things will get to the point where I don't know what's coming up next per se, and all this nice tough talk that I'm having now will dissipate very quickly. I'm slowly discovering things still. I'm trying to keep myself from Googling and going out of my way to find stuff. I actually just want to find out on my own, and I think that's the better way to learn. Sometimes it's not just to say, oh, okay, Google can answer all my questions. Like, sure it can. What's the fun in that? There's no fun in just getting everything there. And I'll say this. That's not true for everybody, but for me, I have no need for that. Just give it a try. If you lose, you lose, right? What's the worst thing that happen if you lose something? You come back, you die, you come back again, you die. Trust me, some of the best players in this game still get washed up by basic things, right? And it's not because they're bad, it's just because that there's no guaranteed path, or there's no perfect. There's perfect fights, but you're not one of those players. More than likely not, unless you're studying that fight specifically, and you know you can beat it, where you're just making that your thing. I'm trying to cut through here because I know there's some stuff I could use, but I definitely need more spells. Right now I have none, so we're gonna try and figure out how to make that thing we can get through. And this is gonna be less of a speed run and more of just enjoy yourself run. Like I said, I don't know everything, but for the stuff that I am studying around and kind of flipping and flopping around, I kind of get the idea of what's going on. So, like I said, as time goes on, you'll see a drop. But right now, I like where this is going. Like this piece, no idea what the fuck this is. I don't even know where we're at. Whose castle is even this? How the fuck did we get... What? How do you get to this situation? What? I don't think we can make that jump. I mean, never say never, but... It's hard because you can't 360 jump out of it. I think it's meant to go coming down. Like this whole area here is for coming down. But we can get back there, lake facing cliffs. Yeah, so we can get back over here. Kind of want to go over there. It's rough, man. This game's rough. Because like there's places I want to go, but I know I also can't really handle all this space yet too, because there's a lot of shit that your boy's just not ready for. I'm willing to give it a try. Look at this fight over here. You little glintstone gonna fuck me up, boy? Don't hurt yourself. Oh. That's not good. These guys, I think they pay up pretty good. Or not. I know the ones in the other area, they pay up fucking awesome. What the fuck? You different, baby, you different. Oh no, baby. I'll come back when I'm a little stronger. You gotta know when to hold them, when to fold them. I'm about to get folded like omelet. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't think I've ever been through here. At least not this side of it. I probably got to the end point of what it wants me to get over here, but I've never been through that. Way too weak to fight that anyway. Yeah. Stay over there. I guess maybe if you help them, they would probably help you fight the thing. But who am I? Hey, I don't think I've ever been over here. Let's rest. Let's just rest and reset just in case something else wants to pop up. Yeah, I've never been that fight before. I've seen that enemy. I've just never been through that. That's different. That's different, man. But I think I'm gonna make it to the school and chill the fuck out from there. I'm not sure. I don't know what I want to do. That's the hardest part, is having a direction, because I don't want to take the same direction as everyone else. I kind of still want to explore, because I know that if I see things here from my mage, that I could probably see things from my other characters as well. Oh fuck, that's gonna shot at me. Shit. Luckily it hit the horse, not me. Boys just be popping out the water though. Yeah, I know it's gonna happen. The thing about fighting these fuckers is they're just in the water, bro. Like they just chilling. I don't really have a problem with them because I don't usually go that way. But again, I want my souls back. I'll do what needs to be done to get them back. If it means avoiding them for half a second. That's what I mean when I was saying, like, you can't dodge anything. I have a better chance of just running through the water and getting my souls back, probably, than actually trying to fight these guys. Because they're absolutely the worst thing ever. They're so annoying. And they can't really be taken down so easily. And I think they're susceptible to magic, probably, because, you know, they're in magic water. Like, all this shit is... I want to say magic water. That sounds dumb as shit. But they're definitely in some different plane of water that we're not in, obviously. Yeah, they're definitely in their water is different than our water, man. That's all I'm saying. But the fact that most of these things that you fight have like a range to them too, it's kind of annoying because they see a lot. Like they have like hawk eyes. They see so far. I'm like, bro, I'm not even close to you. How are you still seeing me? So it can be very annoying to fight those a lot of enemies. Set this up. That should honestly get us to the... Yeah. I think over... I forgot where it was. It might be over here. Maybe? No, I think it's over here. That's what you want. You want to ping that one. So this one, take it off. I'm heading that way. The stuff over here hits like bricks, but I should be fine. I shouldn't have to worry about any more lobsters popping out the ground. You get the chance to really just see this game. This game is fucking beautiful, man. Like just these old ruins and shit. Cool as hell. Look at these little guys. Little frog-looking bastards. Anyway, heading towards number 2. And believe it or not, there's a lot of story going on. There's a lot of side stories happening too that they don't really tell you about, but there's a lot of story in here that is very hidden back. And if George R.R. Martin really did put like his storyline into this shit, like put his time and effort into making a story, then like he's really cool as fuck for pulling it off. Like this shit rules. This shit really feels good. Not really a fan of that. Like, it does have a dying point, which is nice. But fighting those guys right there are annoying. This is all hell. I think that's where you want to be, yeah? Oh no, not yet. Sorry. Not yet. I only remember this because getting here was a pain. I'm kind of glad that Look at all this magic. So if you run out of magic, you just hit these little guys. Which is nice. And we're guarded by a dragon. I don't know if he wakes up if we get too close automatically. Here he does. I'm jumping on the horse and I'm getting the fuck out of here. We should be good. He guards this item. And I beat him. I beat him before on my human. He's saying human on my fucking. Here, I'm not fighting you, dude. I just want you to know that. I can't be that right now. I know that for damn sure. You can stalk around all you want, pussy boy. It ain't gonna be me. Now sit down. So, getting there. We're getting there. I think being here too early may cost us in a lot of pain. And you'll see what I mean soon enough. If we can make it to the area that I want to make it to, holy shit, that'd be huge. Because even for my swordsman, who was way over level for it, and to an extent, still struggled a bit. So I can only imagine my mage being having a little bit of an issue. Luckily, you can outrun these things, but still, the fact that they track you is very annoying. But we're getting there, though. I can't complain. We are getting there. Those crab fuckers are annoying, too. You have to really just jump over them. I don't even try to fight them. They just hit too hard, and they don't have any, like... Scared the shit out of me, Alexia. Holy shit. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it, big dog. Long time no see. Hope you're doing good. What was I saying? Yeah, fighting those crabs are a fucking pain in the ass. But thank you. Hope you're doing well. Oh shit! Fuck off. I want to make it to the school and hopefully not die in the process, but. How the fuck do you get back in there? I know there's a there we go. Oh shit. You're gonna make it difficult, ain't it? Alright, fishy, let's go. Oh, oh shit. Oh fuck, dude. I might as well go for the arc and just cut through his skin. Here you go. Yeah, you can't deflect that, bitch. Actually. So just because your mage don't have to be stupid as fuck. Just because your mage doesn't mean have to be stupid. You can be a smart mage, you don't have to die. You could be alive, but you blame. Damn, he got toasted. Get off there, man. You hit your boy. I cut through too, but he'd probably burn my ass with his fucking cinders as well. Like, this health I have right now? Nah, that ain't it. What are you doing up there, man? You wanna come down? I see you on the left, bro. You think I'm an idiot? Come on. Hey, you kick that boy down the stairs. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, gold. Ding. Stupid. I'm not gonna give you a chance. Stupid. Alright. At least we're getting things back slowly. Fishy, I need you. One more go. Actually, yeah, I don't need him after this. I can get inside after that. Shit, too bad. It's funny because I played this so carefully the first time, and I did not really stop to like fuck up. And I hate dying in Souls games, so I try my best not to fuck up at all, because I know if I do, it's hell to fucking pay. I ain't paying shit. I ain't got no money, so fuck that. They want to kill each other down there and be all fucking. They ain't gonna go ahead. I ain't gonna stop you. You misfire, motherfucker. Anyhow, can't level up yet. 33.6k. So meeting place map, which was over there where the dragon was. That's where they were meeting up, and I guess they died. I don't know if the dragon killed them or if they just got wiped the fuck off the face of the earth. But now we can walk on in, and I'll look at the lighting here too. Whoa, look at the lighting here too. How it reflects off her skin. She's already purplish, but now you get like this blue. So lighting in here is really fucking good. Though, I'm not a fan of getting up to the top of this area. It gets pretty shitty, but we'll get there. Ring of the Lakes. So, at the same time, there's a path down this way that takes you back to the bridge down from here. And that area is kind of fucked. But if you can get down from there, you have a lot of space to cut through and do some crazy shit. So it's kind of worth it. I kind of want to get over here where these mages are, but at the same time, no, I can wait, baby. I can wait. So I'll wait. I shouldn't be here right now. I'm not here because I'm good. I'm here because I just fucking ran by everything. And if you want to do that, who's stopping you? No one. No one's stopping you. Go ahead, do what you do. But if I get hit once, I'm probably dead. So, take it how you live. A little creepy. We made it. So it took me a few days to find out how this place was, because I didn't want to. I had to Google it. It's the one time I had to Google something in this game because it's new. And usually everyone has like a guide or something, and I kind of followed the guide and do my own little thing on the side. But because it's open world, the thing I was looking for could be anywhere. So I was like, wait a second. It was there the whole time because I just beat the dragon, maybe the day before. I thought to myself, how the fuck am I supposed to get through this shit? You know what I mean? Like, it's dissipating before you hit him. Yeah, I can't take a hit. If not, I'm dead. The thing is, I can't cast. If you don't get up there and do your shit, you don't cast, you're done. I can't get on my horse here either. Which kind of leaves me in this weird position of, how the fuck do I get around these guys? Because I can't cast fast enough to get up there. Melee, maybe. But I can't also deflect anything either. So it's like, I don't mind losing my souls here, because it's right up the fucking street, but they do kind of move towards you too, so that might make it a little easier. Is that for a specific cast? But they're spam hounds. Look at these motherfuckers. And if you lose your targeting after a while, you kind of. What I want is one of these boys to come down. Or girl, I don't know who's behind the fucking mask, but. I don't want to lose all my fucking flask trying to fight these two fucks. They're kind of honestly the worst part of getting in. You know, after you kind of figure it out. Once you kind of figure it out, it's not too bad. But I can't cast and shield at the same time. And the thing is, they're double tapping like crazy. I want him to move down a little more. There you go. Bring your stupid ass down, bitch. Yeah, eat that slut. Oh. That's one down. So I shouldn't struggle with the next guy if I just legitimately just walk in and say hi to his face. What's up, dude? You didn't plan for melee, did you? That boy's sleeping. Get him off the fucking pavement, man. Again, wasn't expecting it. Sorcerer's leggings, though. I'm trying to look like a snack. This is how you get started. No, all this shit's ass. It does nothing for me. This what I have. The thing is, the gear they give you usually isn't. You can't outdo it for a while. For me, I have sorcerer's leggings on and on my melee build, and I don't fucking need it. I would be better off with probably just naked legs, and I put that on because I'm fucking dumb. Legitimately, it does nothing. Everything here is negative besides the weight. I have better gear on my swordswoman at this point in time, and I still give her that, where she could be wearing something completely different and surviving and tanking more hits. Now, it doesn't mean that you can't wear what you want to wear, but you better fucking dodge everything. If not, you're taking L's. There's a loss in every piece of stats here. Everything's red. It's best to just keep the trousers or find a better astrologer set altogether. It's not worth it. But if this fucking if the cloth itself wasn't like, this is way too easy. Uh-oh. You guys mind if I just jump on in real quick, man? Who the fuck are you? Jesus Christ. I'm alive. That's not saying much. Where am I right now? We're not gonna do shit right now. Fuck. Look at my health. Look at me. 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 I'm hurt. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back and say hi. Let's just go back and say hi. Oh, he's dead too. So it's just this bitch. Oh, I could leave now. I could leave now and come back. I could come back a stronger man, a better man, a woman, but or I could risk it all for one damn. Oh, this bitch is coming up on me, man. It's about to be a duck and dive in this motherfucker. Who can do more magic first? Holy shit, dude. This is real. Why am I playing like this right now? I just need her to like not do that. Ah, it goes around the corner. Why are you so gray? Well, it's this new character doing different stuff. My other characters have color. This one I wanted to make a little different. She's actually purplish, but the lighting in this area makes her look whatever. That one tap. Fuck. I might just run by them, honestly. It might be easier to run by them. The problem is... fuck. Should I just... I mean, I have nothing to lose. It's 3,000 souls. It's not the end of the world, but... It's just funny how things work. But she caught me in the corner. What I wanted to do was have her come in a little more. And I was going to be able to just fucking melee on her. Because they're not good at defending themselves on melee. That's why they spam magic. The problem is they keep spamming magic. They don't have any other way of like fighting. So they just have this infinite pool of magic they just spam because it's AI. So who gives a fuck, right? Well, I do. But what I'm saying is it's not easy at all. And for them to give me a fucking ruin, I don't need a ruin now. But if I legit let them... I gotta lower them down. It's the only way I'm gonna win this fucking fight. That's one. And the rest of it should just be a fucking breeze. It was those little fuckers who fucked me up, really. Man, fuck you. Yeah, you talking a lot of shit right in your ass. Alright, now, down to you, bitch. This shouldn't be too bad. The second time around. My souls are over there. I'm gonna get those. The Glinster Arch should clean them up. We'll put this up anyway. I see you guys up there chilling. It's funny, because now you're done. Yeah, fall. Hurt yourself. Get up. Don't get up. It was a prank. Don't get up. I don't need a mage to beat your ass. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Let's get in. Sprint. She caught me right in the fucking roll. What the fuck? There's more? Come on, man. You gotta be like this. Cute. Not cute enough. Damn! You're alive? Not light enough for now? Okay. I got my souls back, so no matter what happens, it's gonna happen anyway. Where did she just go? Okay. Shh, don't say shit. Just wait for it. Just wait for your opportunity to jump in. You fuck. Oh! You fucked up, bitch. Stupid. I win. Something gotta be a little smarter. Somber Smithing Stone. I should not be here this early. This is a Somber Smithing Stone 3. I do not belong here. Don't fucking belong here, dog. Let's rest. They're not paying me enough to be in this bitch. And like I said, the things you see here. Oh boy, it's gonna be a hard one. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this, honestly. I would be a liar if I told you I know how to get through this safely. These boys are tanky as fuck. He's still not dead. That's just one. Yeah, swing at them. Yeah. Swing at them, bro. Yeah, go bust him up. He's gonna die. Oh. You mad at something? Mad at this. And yeah, I got doof. This is a prank, bro. This is a prank. Oh shit! He's sucking my neck. I don't like that. Bro. Okay, stagger. Get staggered. You fucking piece of shit. It's a prank, right? It's a fucking prank, right, man? It's a fucking prank, right? It's a prank. Put this in your crank anchor. Get Jerry curl. Alright, now let's go get my item. I very sneaky. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm gonna get my shit, I'm leaving. I don't need this. I don't need this at all. The thing is, I don't know what the items that I want are. I know what I want, but I don't know what I want yet. I do want the soul arrow. Oh, that's gonna be fucking hot, bro. I know I want that for sure. That's guaranteed money make for me. Let's get out of here. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Our next biggest fight is gonna be Godric, and I don't want to fight him. I'm scared. Godric's he's not even a hard fight. He's just fucking annoying. Like anyone who spams fire is a bitch. Like thoroughly spams. Anyone who can do lingering damage, right? Where it stun locks you to get hit by it and you can't escape, shit sucks. So in this game, even with good poise, you can get hit with fire and kind of get stun locked on it. And I've still found ways to crisp to a motherfucking crisp. And it's absolutely fucking tedious to like even want to stand around fuckboys with that shit. Like it's super fucking annoying. So, and we're going back to. Damn, man, I don't want to go that far. Damn. Anyway, going back to the beginning to possibly fight dragon. Not that I need to, but I do use magic. But I do think for dragon-based stuff, you need to have. Hold on. I think you need to have faith anyway. So I don't care a fuck about faith. It's not even a thing I care about. So faith build probably just where I start doing dragons and shit, and we just start speedrunning. Me. I don't know what I'm doing. 851. This is rough, boy. God damn, this shit sucks, dick. Alright, we need a new fucking staff. This shit's ass. Also, we need a new everything. We need a new life. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's start over. Alright. Alright, guys. What up, guys? Alchemist Hunter here, playing Elden Ring, and we're starting over. Here we go. This is not gonna work, you know that, right? I can tell you that for fucking. I can tell you that for free. I can tell you that for truth. Check this out, bucko. I got this thing called Mage. You ever seen this before, pussy? It went right through his fucking head. I might have a better chance of. I'm gonna get fucked up. Damn, I can't do that no more. Damn. Yeah, fighting Sentinel with. I feel like I could do a better job fighting him without, without being on foot. But again, I'm not built for foot damage anyway. Though I think avoiding him would be great. But going for jump shots is the only way I'm really gonna get the multiple hits on him. The thing about it too, which is why I don't like the wolves, is there's too many. So he just starts swaying at all of them willy-nilly. He doesn't care, and that's fine. I don't care if you don't give a fuck, motherfucker. I'm not here for your fucks to be given or not given to me. The problem is he hits so many things because there's like 4 of them, right? So he's hitting multiple things. I'm not even in the battle really. I just went for a little backstab. He didn't hit me because he wanted to hit me. He just hit me just cause they were in the way. So you kind of get this. You kind of get like secondhand beat. You get ass beat. I didn't ask for this shit, you know. But here we are, again. Hey guys, what's going on? Just want to say hi to you. Oh, okay. It's not bad damage. So there's a dragon that's later on very fucking. And I found a way to beat him. I thought I couldn't do it, but patience is fucking key. Patience is fucking key. So there's a bunch of these dragons running, just chilling. They're just chilling. They don't do anything else. They're just chilling. Just a bunch of fucking. Just a bunch of chillers. And they just chill. And they like doing what they do. because they're so good at doing what they do. They're chillers. They just chill. And there's one on this bridge. And the thing about fighting something on a bridge is you usually don't have a lot of space if it's meant to be fought on a bridge. Now, you can lower it out to kind of have a little more space, but then you're lowering it to this other thing that could probably just one-tap you, which even all my main characters can still get one-tapped by this thing. Okay, that's a lie. Maybe 2 or 3 hits it can take. I don't fuck with it anyway, because it's just shit mode. All in all. Oh my god, that fall is gross. Yeah, man, kick my souls across the map. Anywho, I spent time trying to figure him out, how to fight him. Kept losing to him again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Look at him, already going in towards me, bitch ass bitch. Miss that clown. I missed. Found staying under his legs is nice. Waiting for him to go for his little tail swing. You can see it. See how you have the little tail set up? Easy with it. And just crack him in his head if you can. Jump on his head. If you can get any kind of height advantage on him, like, go for it. If you can get up high, go for it. And I found dragons not to be too bad because they have a hitbox of a fucking semi, right? So, hitting them is not the problem. It's surviving whatever the fuck they throw at you. Like that stomp? No, I'm getting warm. And I found that at the end of it, I never needed any summons to beat fucking dragons. They're all very easy to beat. It's just that a lot of people don't pay attention to the fight. You have to pay attention to this movement. He will cook you the fuck up. You want that stomp? See, we want that tail swipe? That would have been my fucking life right there. Thanks. I might try to use Mage on him. Probably doesn't do anything. It's funny. Which is not bad. Fuck. It's not even bad. Holy shit. If I actually paid attention, I probably could have cooked his ass. Probably could cook your ass, maybe. I'll probably cook you. Wait. Stop playing. Where you at? This is big fuck. How do you lose a big fuck? Oh, there you go. Hey, man, I just want to say, really doing that dragon job, dog. Really holding it down. That's not bad damage. That's good. It's consistent. Fuck. Yeah, that's hot, daddy. Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's just fucking hot. Where you going? I'm right here, pussy. See, I'm gonna hit some bird out the sky. Alright, let's play. Spring. Tail swipe. That's what I was saying, being a mage on a horse is not the easiest thing. You really don't get a chance to showcase what you can do. Not because you're on a horse. Well, I mean, it's because you're on a horse, but... You gonna come down here? Because I can come up there, bro. I got a horse. Look at it. It's amazing. It's my horse. Yeah, I don't want that. You need to pay attention. Not get hit by that. Take your time. This isn't a rush. This isn't a rush to run. Take your time. See how he prompts for things? Fucking, dude, I'd rather fight this dragon 1,000 fucking times than fight any of those giant bears. The giant bears are fucking cheap, and they don't even have this kind of work. Like, giant bears are fucking trash, bro. This man left from fighting in this dark ass, dank ass, stank ass water to fighting up on a fucking, like, bro, how do we get up here? Why? Why must you insist on picking the ugliest areas to fight in, huh? Diamond stank on his ass. Won't kill it. Or not. Surprisingly. Oh my god, I'm cooking. I'm not cooking. Why did you land down there? Why? Why? What was your choice in life? That horse, this horse has been seeing things, boy. He should have never seen it. He's like, why must you insist? I can't keep playing this game with you. That boy is smoldering a rock. I'm coming up, don't worry. It's a little slow. You know, the horse is scared. I is scared too. I'll take my fucking time. I'm not in a rush. Do not rush. You're not timed. This isn't a fucking speed run. Even if it was. I ain't winning. So, let's go. We run off to fuck off, no? I want him to land and not be a fucking dickbag about it. He keeps, like, he's running away. Like, the AI is trying to, like, find his spot. I'm about to find his ass in a second. Come here. That's what type of free real estate, dog. I knew that was gonna happen. I was trying to stop doing the fucking spell. I should have just hit it once and you ran. I knew that was gonna happen. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Because I'm looking at I saw the tail whip and I'm like, I'm in the middle of casting. I'm like, dude, you can't cancel animations in this game, dude. You can't cancel animations. And it pisses me off you can't cancel animations. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Being on a horse is so hard to fight specifically. I just try to whittle them down a little more though. That's hot. Anyway, Dragon will probably be the last fight. This boy's already made my day sad. This stupid ass. He should have been dead. I don't know why this game. Get these dragonflies out of here, bro. Go burn somewhere, rat. But again, like I said, I'd rather play dragon 1,000 times than ever fight with those bears again. If I could have do it, if I could avoid it, I would do it in a heartbeat. I wouldn't hesitate a fucking tape. He turns really fast. Why is his head rotation is really fast? That's not a patch or something either. What the fuck? I ate those. I was kidding. Only once. Ooh, so scary. Shit. Let's go, pussy boy. Right in your nugget. Copping right in this fucking nugget, eh? Right there, strawberry nougat crunch. I'm just gonna cut your legs up a little bit. Hope you don't mind. I mind. Again, just a prank. Looking for me? Right here, pussy! Ah. After I cut your ass up and watch the dodge or some goofy ass. Jump around. This thing you do, bro. This thing, get this thing out of here. This thing you do. Oh, I almost, my eyes almost lost track of him because the stupid ass thing was just hanging over there. Sometimes too, it's better to just not track him because you're gonna track his head if you aim on his head or something, right? So you want to possibly not worry about tracking him and just try to know that you're gonna land your hits and just go for that. And like I said, I've said it and I say it jokingly, but you're not timed. His fire range is crazy. That shit almost caught my butt cheek. And I think a lot of people think they have to beat the game as fast as possible to prove something, and I'm like, no, not really. But at least he prompts you when he can do some crazy shit like the tail whip. Oh, I thought I was going for tail whip. Yeah, burn the lands, whatever, man. I don't know how you burn in water, but you know, whatever, man. What is this perk? What the fuck are you doing now? You want me to come up there and fight you? You know how dumb you look right now in front of your friend? You ain't dumb, you make me look on my stream? To come in here and fight you at a fucking at an angle of 48? What the fuck's wrong with you, dog? I don't know. You're at an acute angle right now, man. Oh, do it. You look stupid as fuck. In front of your friends. I missed it. Now I look stupid in front of my friends. Look what you did. Look what you did. Look what you did. Look what you did. Fuck. This is why no one likes you. No one liked you in high school, dog. Always fucking around. Always fucking around. You try to swipe me just now? You just trying to swipe me? You just trying to swipe me right now. Did you see that? And you call yourself a friend. Ridiculous. You know what? You're done for something. Right here. Right now. That range be kind of wild, bro. You can't cock his head that. Did you see the fire just capped that? Just like that one little tss, and I was just like, yo, how does like this AI this shit don't make no sense, bro. A fire in this game is so overpowered. Not fire that you hit with your weapon, fire that lingers. It's just sat there. I'm like, fuck, dude. You're not living, bro. I hope you do live. Where my soul's at, bro? You owe me. You owe me plenty. I hope when you die, Sunshine. Look at this shit. I said his head couldn't cock that far. His head can't cock that far to shoot the fire, but the fire spreads, and it doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, he's a dragon as well, so it makes sense that he spits fire, but it's just annoying that you have to kind of wait it out, and patience does run thin. And even for me, who says like, yo, wait it out, it's hard, because you know there's times you want to get in, and you just gotta take it. But like, fuck, dude. You see what I mean? Like, there's just no... With him, you have to really think about what the fuck... Because what he did was he jumped up and spit straight down. So, like... And that's random. It can just happen randomly. He could have a fucking 1% health left and just do that and just end you. And because I have no health, it's very easy for him to land it. Again, it ain't shit. Ain't nothing like Doom, baby. Ain't nothing like Doom. It ain't nothing like... Are you looking for me? The person who hit you in your fucking face? Man, his name is not Ahil. His name is fucking Alex. Don't let him lie to you, dog. I remember him in high school. Being a homemade asshole. Big hits to your fucking nugget. Big hits to your nugget, man. Back away. You doing with the tail spin. Tail spin. Oh, yo. Cut your ass up. That's that damage I want. That's what damage I want. Right on your fucking, right under your belly, baby. Right under your belly. Right under your smooth belly, baby. What you doing over there? 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 Come here, motherfucker. What I'm trying to do is cut him down so I don't have to waste all my magic. If I can mage him. If I can mage him, you know, at the halfway point or at his 3/4, I mean, his 1 out of 3. Then, like, for me, that's a win, because I'm again proving to myself that you don't need magic to win, every fight, and you shouldn't rely on magic when happens when you run out. What happens when you run out of magic? What are you gonna do? Stand there? Surrender? Be a bitch? No. No bitches you. You can beat his ass like we're damn supposed to. I am losing my patience though. Shut up. Come. Yeah, fire in this game is just not fair. It's a very weird, something I'm not really a fan of at all. Yeah, I'm glad I'm glad I wasn't stamina to dodge that. That was almost my life. Right across his fucking head. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Don't be a fool. Don't be a fool. You learn. You play it and you learn. Right? I've always said that, especially in Souls games, you have to have patience in you to learn. There's so many fights where I went into and I was like, fuck, dude, I'll just never get it. Or these things are too strong to fight, and then you learn when you start doing the dodge, and you're like, oh, this shit ain't too bad. I get it. I see what you're doing. Oh! And once you start getting it, it's whatever. I'm not supposed to be fighting him at this level at all. He's just a field boss, but because I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to avoid it, and I should honestly jump off the fucking horse sometimes. The horse can't dodge, but I can. And I'm an idiot. So, that's kind of my fault. I'm trying to do is catch her right there in his fucking head. You get those hits in, that's big damage. If I did it with magic, oh, fucking shit, you're probably dead. You know, I like to be stupid. Oh boy, jump around like a fucking gazelle on this horse. Double jump pulse, double jump pulse. Double jump pulse. Patience, patience, patience. It's a long way, I promise. I don't know how the Ed would have hit me, but you know what? Can't complain. Yeah, that's what got me killed last time. I was spamming it instead of me actually waiting for it. He hit a tree. That was the only thing that saved my life. Look at that damage. Look at that damage output. Look at that damage output. Just let the fire burn. Fire burns always, I promise. And I'll do this shit until I win, bro. I have nothing to lose. And I got a lot of commentary in me to keep going. I don't give a fuck. We'll do this all day, big boy. We'll do this all day, pretty boy. Come on. We do this all day, pretty boy. Shut up. Let me move. Let me move. I can't fucking see that. Like him landing in these areas are very fucking precarious. Like. This magic has cut him up. Fuck me. You can't climb up here because you fucking stupid as shit. You probably, I know he can. I'm fucking around. Them boy, wherever's down there, he cooked them. Wherever's down there, he cooked. Ah, you stupid. The way that that area right there is slanted, he can't do anything about it. So it's kind of like this little safe haven for a second. Like even here is probably okay. What the fuck? Here exists? Huh, cute. Didn't know that. He seems to have a lot of range to it. So I gotta make sure that when they do hit, they mean something. These dragonflies out here. Bitch ass dragonfly. Hey, man, you see me down here? You're a fun. Oh, thank you. This is cheese as hell. Take those fire. Get these dragonflies. Fuck off. Stupid bitch. That boy would have cooked. Look at this. It doesn't make sense. Fire doesn't do that. See this video game all you want. Don't fucking lie. Yeah. I'm coming around. Dragonflies are worse than this dragon, bro. Coming up? Or are you going down? What are you doing? Coming up? He's going up. Coming down? He's coming down. You swing. Wow. Where are my characters winning? This boy. Oh, this boy's in there. I'll wait it out. Look how far this fire is reaching, bro. What the fuck? That's not how fire works. Look for me. Can't be that hard. I mean, actually, I'm pretty hard at this game. Yep. This should be the last hit right here. As long as I don't do something stupid as fuck, which is very possible. A little tackle attack, buddy. Stupid. Right in front of your friend. That was cool. Oh, I'm out of magic. Drink up, bitch. I might run out of magic before actually finishing him off, so I'm gonna have to actually go switch back and hope that I can. That was a big crit. That was a big crit on his nugget. Come on, get on the fucking ground, you slut. Oh my fucking god! I should just kept running. Why did I jump? I should just kept running. Shit! I knew something dumb was gonna happen. I was waiting for it. I just gotta take his. I'm gonna just go for his legs, cut him halfway, and then just spam the fuck out of him. I should have just stayed. I should have honestly just think about fire. Let's think about fire. Only reason I can survive fighting him is I'm fucking making kill, man. So fuck off. The fact you can switch on the fly is pretty fucking crazy to me. I shouldn't rely on fucking magic, man. Come on, with this fucking AoE. That's all I was saying with this fucking stomp move. I can't dodge it because the fucking horse has no iframes. I have iframes if I roll on the ground. He has none. Why would you give a horse no iframes when you're fighting? He has a dodge button, but it doesn't have iframes. Is it just me, or does that seem like the really dumb shit? I wouldn't call it dodge button, but it's definitely. They want you to like run away with all your stamina. I'm like, bro, I'm casting right now. Did you not see that? More magic. We're gonna be assholes. Just right. If he can spam flames, I can spam some fucking glints on his face. Fucking rat, giant rat. I was being nice before, but now you're being a rat. We know we do rats out here. We exterminate rats. So come on, rat boy, let's make you fucking dance. Hey, did you see the fucking glintstone just curve around his fucking head? That's crazy as fuck. This game does not love mages enough. Oh my god, this damage is crazy. Yeah, fuck you. From the land. Go. That's actually annoying that you have to. I mean, I think you can, while he's doing that, he goes only at an angle. He can't turn and then stomp on you. But I can definitely see it being annoying as fuck to fight him if you don't know that. And if you're not paying attention to that, that's his thing. I'm a mage, I might as well stick to what the fuck I know, huh? It's shitty because I can be a melee as well. I'm not a mage where I rely on it specifically. I'll just fucking outrun it. No point of being an idiot. Let this shit out of here. That was almost me. That was almost me. It should be done. Exactly. It's so cheap. But, like I said, this move right here, get the shit out of here. See this right here? This shit? That should be a dodge. I honestly, I've seen, because there's the fucking enemies, like the tree sentinel. He has the horse do like a little dodge thing. I'm like, bro, why the fuck can't I have that? Or if you beat the tree sentinel, like, unlock moves for the horse. The horse is just, this is horse. This is all he do. He do this, he double jump, he do speed thing, he's stuck. Like, he don't do much. You know, I don't want my horse to be some fucking Swiss Army knife. But legitimately, the whole point of dodging in this game to roll away for iframes, invincible frames, right? The fact that this move makes me invincible is crazy. Doing this makes me invincible for the casting time of him morphing it. This makes me invincible just getting off for that second of time. This or this makes me invincible for that second of time. Why the fuck does the horse not have that? I just don't get it. But again, we beat stupid dragon with stupid magic because magic easy and I'm lazy as fuck. As I build my fucking samurai build, it doesn't matter. Anyway, we beat him. Anything else we can do tonight? You only give me 5,000 souls? What a fucking pussy. Anyway. Let's go to the cellar real quick. Oh, well, this is over.
There you are. Shall we commence?
All this shit's ass. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna, last thing we're gonna do today, because I do want to make this be a very hearty stream. We're gonna infiltrate this motherfucking place, and we're gonna get our motherfucking shit motherfucking done. Motherfucker. I'm saying motherfucker so much, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. But anyway. One level off of that, are you kidding me? Fucking dragon is hot ass. Intelligente. Let's keep doing it. Alright. So, I'll tell you this for free. Godfrey. It's the wrong boss. Godric is not easy compared. He it's not that you have to treat him like the other bosses. You gotta beat him up with melee first and then start working on him with that. So for me, in my situation, damn, I really gotta play like this though. We did. No, I don't care. Oh, we passed. Sorry, we're a little bit ahead of where we want to be. Main gate. We're not going through the fucking front door. That's just asinine and foolishness. Don't kill yourself. Don't try. Open it because I know at some point we'll be coming back, but it's not a necessity at the moment. Almost can say fuck, but can't say it fully yet. Hold on. Anyway, I have 1,000 souls. 1,208, and I can live with that for the moment until I realize I need more. So many other players. Rush it. Yay! My ankles, yay! Alright, we're good. Like I said, annoying fights be annoying, but also getting used to being a mage is annoying too. Because it's so easy that it's, you know, you ever play like Rock Band, right? And you've been playing forever. Or anyone who's played any kind of rhythm-based anything. Ever played that shit for that long, right? And you play, you get to your point to you're on expert mode. I make this fucking analogy all the time, or this little situation all the time. Play expert mode, right? For ages, maybe years, maybe, and all of a sudden your friend is like, "Hey, I want to play Rock Band too," but you can't just put him on expert, right? You gotta kind of burn him into it, and you start playing on normal, like him, on easy mode, just so you can get the fingers in. So you're like, okay, I'll play with you. Why not? What happens?
It's only you.
What happens? You start turning into shit, cause the keys and everything show up so late, where you're used to cracking them buttons like a motherfucking maniac, right? And all of a sudden they slow it down. That's Elden Ring, really. Just a very slow game to what it. Not that it's not a bad thing. It's just that for me, I'm not used to that. I'm used to playing Neo, where the speed is always key, and doing things as fast as possible, and casting faster. And actually, the thing about Neo, which I like a lot too, is you get better at doing magic by doing magic, right? You just keep casting, or you get better, or you get more proficient with weaponry as you use it again and again and again. It's not like, oh, I level up, so now my sword is level up. Yeah, you can level up your sword too, but what makes your shit stronger, what makes you really stronger, is you actually doing that. You won't get talent points to level it up if you haven't used it. So use it more often, you'll be fine. Again, fuckery squared, we must continue on. But that's kind of what I mean with that. Shut up. Y'all really want to try, huh? That's crazy. That man got hit, he turned back. Oh. That's my item, bro. What the fuck? Thank you guys, I appreciate it. That man got hit so hard. I think he heard he heard the guy doing the fucking whistle to sound everyone off to let him know someone's coming. But Dummy McGee fucking sees him die. He turned back, was like, nah, that ain't gonna be me. And got wailed on. Should have been standing there in the first place. But he tried. And you know what? You gotta give him credit for trying. People don't try anymore. Damn shame. I'm just gonna take this off your hands real quick, Sunshine. Appreciate it. I know what to expect coming up, so I'm not too worried. Same time I'm worried. Stop it. Don't hurt yourself. There's some big boy down here, I believe. Go say hi to him too. Hey man. Do you see me use magic on him? Not yet. All that swinging for what? You look stupid in front of your friends. Now you look dumb on stream too. Watch him come back and beat my ass next time he come through. I think I'm gonna. Oh, I think we're gonna have to. Damn. I mean, this is upgraded, but the short sword still holds. Honestly, the short sword holds the fuck up. I think for the claws, they're not bad. It's just you have to hit them multiple times. They're meant to be hit more than once. That shit is loud as fuck. Alright, then what? You got a plank? So no, you fucking don't. You gonna throw that or not? Come on, hurry up. Open again. coming in. Just letting you know. Here we go. Yeah. Damn, bitch. It's just you. It's just you. That boy tossing. What absolute tosser. Watch this. Fine. Sorry. Is the guy back here? No? No? I'm probably gonna... No. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. I think I know how to fight this guy now. Maybe, maybe not. If I die, I'm gonna die. Why is my phone buzzing? Oh man, I don't give a fuck about that shit. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna get my ass beat, I know that for sure. I hate that AoE. It's bullshit. AoE on that's bullshit because if you dodge it, I don't know if you can, I think it's a dodge a second time. And it's like, how the fuck do you roll around someone that's coming at you and then back away? It's like, it's so weird. Anyway, you got the curved sword talisman, which gives you, it's more for people who use multiple, this stupid ass door. It's more for people who use multi-weaponry. So like, if I did like short sword and like another short sword, you would get two, and then you do a little combo, a little short sword combo, and that in turn, makes your combos stronger. So the whole idea of that is, if I put this on, increase your, sorry, wrong one. I'm looking for the double-sided fucking dildo-looking ass thing. Anyway, enhances guard counters. I'm not a guard counter guy, but I could definitely see it working for specific situations, but it's very rare that I'm gonna use it as a mage until they get this. Yeah, she scuffed the fuck up. Look at her, like, bro. I love that they have like, they take different kind of damage from different kind of bloods too. I should fall back, but I think it's too late for that. I'm still on Dream Snake Eater. Anyway, I'm still in a Dream Snake Eater. Snake Eater, huh? I can't do that every time I climb a ladder. That's just ridiculous, but it's funny. Oh, fuck my legs. What was I thinking? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that this time, for sure. I promise you I'm doing that again. I'm not doing that again. So, when the game first came out, there was a lot of snake, and I'm thinking, oh, my first thought was, oh, there's this enemy snake up here, or some shit kind of shit. And I thought about it, I was like, oh, enemy snake, like climbing the ladder that song plays. I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. Damn! You just threw the shit at me like that, bitch? Thinking about explosions too. They suck. Are you really throwing something at me? Are you really... Bro. You're really throwing something at me right now. Have you lost your fucking... You want to lose your kids too? So I'll take them out. I'm not scared occasionally. I'll make your kids cry, I promise, bro. I need to get to a checkpoint. I can't risk falling off or losing anything if I have nothing to fight for. And coming back to up here is not the hardest thing, but it's not the easiest thing either. I know there's an enemy through that doorway over here. Do I want to go? Sure. Could I lose it all and get nothing for it? Yep. Should be on my right? Left? No, left. He's waiting for me. I'm waiting for him. That boy run kind of quick, right? That boy run kind of quick, bro. Watch this. What? Check this out, clown. I did it. Yay! I thought I was gonna hit the fucking thing and slide off. I was gonna be mad. Yeah, you got a crossbow in your hand. That's where you fucked up at, fucko. Stupid bitch. So I didn't know this hammer existed at first. I think if I didn't like the katana on the first run, because I had a katana in Dark Souls 3, if I didn't want the katana, what the hell? Anyway, if I didn't want the katana, I honestly would have went for the hammer. The hammer is so fucking cool. It's just heavy as fuck, so you can't use it. But if it was on me, and it's usually on me, I would have picked that shit up in a fucking heartbeat, dog, and used it. Hammers are so fucking cool. And I thought that's not even the best one, but if I cracked you with that shit twice, you are losing poise like crazy. Imagine your ankle just being smashed into fucking pieces. You're done, son. I don't care what anyone tells you. You're done. You get the fuck out of here with that done shit. You're done. So, oh, hey. Always keep your eyes open. You're too slow. Night night. Oh, there should be a guy on the right this time, huh? No. Visions of nothing, you know. Can you? No. Can I? Fuck. Whatever. We don't need that. We need to get past this next piece. This piece is crucial to us getting past everything else. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about your personal problems. This is it right here. I'm running past you, boy. She'll be on the left. 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 Even if I die, I don't care. It's worth it. That boy is chasing me. I can hear him. I can hear him clunking up here. I can hear him clanking. I can hear him clanking. Bro, hurry up and sit the fuck down. Whew. That was close. Alright. Let's go back down. Whew. Boy, when I tell you, it's a fear when I fight those guys. It's real genuine fear when I have nothing left. Yeah, reset your fucking level, bitch. Get him, he's clinking. Genuinely do not want to make a fall. Don't want to make a fuss. You can stay down the fuck down there. And if you kill them, and I've done that, they come back. Fuck you. You don't come back. You're not allowed to come back. Fuck you're coming back, bitch. Oh, hey, what's going on? Stop shooting at my back, please. Alright, you're pissing me the fuck off. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? You missed. Clown. Fuck it. If he survived, damn, if he was alive, even if he survived all that, that fall would have killed him easily. We like it's a guarantee. The fall alone would have killed him. Like you don't, people don't get to live when they do that. Holy shit, that boy took a tumble. He took a tumble. You know, let's check the rest of this area. I know that we need to get to the boss, man. I just want to get to the boss. I don't want to make it to anything else. I just want to get to the boss. I don't want to fight him. It's a loss. Fighting the boss right now is a loss. I know that. I can comprehend that, and I'll allow it for now. But we gotta get to him. That's easier said than done, obvious fuckingly. Because the next problem shows up in the fucking face of Bird. And we don't like Bird around here. You know why we don't like Bird? Because Bird bitch. Bird real bitch. It fucking dissipates before it touches him. Fuck. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Come on now. This man has bombs on his feet, bro. I mean, he has, well, it's not the bombs on his feet. Bitch! Fucking Bird. I ain't scared no Bird. Not fully. But I do know it's coming. Because I've been through it enough to know I hate Bird. Animals in this game that aren't like easy mode ass prey, fuck them. Do it, do it. Now the real game begins. Me v Bird. Yeah, fucking birds. Get out of here, man. Stupid ass bird. Fuck you. Alright. Next big problem. Getting down there. Easier said than done, like I said. Hey man. Question mark? Okay, never mind. There's a guy that's around here that's supposed to make this a little easier. This also. So, if you're really good at game, like me, you bypass all this bullshit. And I'll show you how in a second. That's if I can make it. If I can't make it, I'll make it anyway. There's nothing stopping me. There's no skill that says I can't do it. So I'm gonna do it. Break my ankles. I'm gonna do it. Because I want it more than they want it. Oh, this is the guy that helped me out earlier too.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure. I'm looking for a little.
He's Roger. Roger.
Castle.
Sorry.
When I'm not
I need to press
hot-flying
X.
it from the troops,
My finger
that is.
slipped.
But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to defeat Godric.
You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you, but unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
If it please. Yeah, man. So, he has Glintstone Pebble. Usable on swords and polearms, capable of thrusting, colossal weapons accepted. I haven't seen this one yet, but I know I like cool sword thing. I guess it just goes on your sword and it just gives it, which I thought was just magic sword, but I don't fully know either. Grants affinities and skills to armament. I'm willing to learn it. There's nothing to lose.
Oh, keen to... They were conceived at the Great Academy of Raya Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
So I think he may show up in the round table hold later on. I'm not sure. I would love for him to do that. But I have to defeat specific people first and ask Godric. So good luck, me, I guess. Annoying, all in all, but it bees what it be. Bees in the trap. It bees in the trap. He's slashing right across his fucking head. Jesus Christ. So these guys, kind of a problem. I don't really want to fuck with him at the moment, so I won't. What I will do is be smarter than the average fuckboy. And I'll do that because I am. So there's a thing of a thing that I like to talk about. And that's being wicked fucking brilliant. And the game legit lets you, if you have the skill to do this, if you have the skill to pull this off and time this and get your peak jump, you can do some crazy shit. Though, I can't say it's gonna work. But for the souls I have, I'm willing to take the risk of losing it all just to gain a little back. So, we're gonna do that. I don't care if I lose it all. There's a reason why this piece here is made this way, or a little bit of jump on edge. And actually I think you're supposed to use this piece to get the highest of your jump. It can be done. It can be done. A small running sprint should allow me to jump across without having to cut through all the side bullshit. Because going through all that with a mage right now, no. If I can get to the end without getting touched, tapped, or scratched, that's better for me. So, can I do it? I don't know. We don't know. Fuck! But the best part is, you can do it again. I'm supposed to get a running start, but I didn't get my triangle to me wasn't even happening. But this is why this spot rules. Though everything's reloaded, my stuff's right here. I'm gonna lose. Cool. Oh shit, that was off by my hair again. I should have waited to get the peak. The funny thing is, on my first try on my other mage, I was testing out the mage and stuff, I legitimately got a first try, like just landed, and I was like, "The fuck, bro." I don't know if you're supposed to jump off that or that, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Like I said, nothing to lose because your soul's gonna be up here. If your soul's ends at the bottom, then there's a problem. But I keep doing that. This stuff. The thing is, there's shit down there. I don't know how to get down there. There's more shit at the bottom. This whole area has more things below that I don't know about. I think this is what the ring to fucking make the jump here, huh? Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. I'm an idiot all the time. You gotta learn. Something's behind me. Oh, no. Man, coughing up farts over there. Sit the fuck down, man. Damn, you're annoying as hell. What is ugly fuck? They got a bird and put a fucking thing on him. What a rat. Why would you guys do that to this poor defenseless thing? Whole bunch of McAssholes with cheese on it, man. How did I wait? Am I crazy that I lost? Did I lose my soul? Are my souls back up there? No. How am I? Why am I only at 537? Whatever. I don't care. Hard part now isn't getting down there, or even down there. It's making it past this army of fucks. I can't sneak past, but I can cheat the system. So I will. Because you know what they say, the system of down said it the best. Fuck this system, bro. So you just kind of run by and hope that you don't see anybody that you like. Here comes Fat Boy. Now I'll be fighting you soon, Fat Man. Fat Man scoop, Fat Man scoop, Fat Man scoop. Well, this ass whooping, but it ain't gonna happen right now. So, now we're almost there. I'd say we're 2 minutes away from the important parts. This should bring us back to the top, I believe? I'm not sure. I forgot where this brings us. But there's all these doors and stuff that just does, like, is so much mystique that even on my first account and second account, I have not seen. Like, there's so much stuff that is just hidden. And I have not seen it yet. And it's kind of weird. Because you wouldn't think that they add all this shit here. But there's just more. Like, I've passed this. There's nothing in this place that could fuck me up that hard on my first account. And I still feel as if it doesn't need to be this difficult. So you see these little guys over here? They're cute. What they do is they eat other souls that have been very powerful people, and they're magic. So over time they get stronger. So they're sentient little pieces of shit, but they get stronger. Anyway, these guys eat people like me. They eat their raw meat. And they just stare chilling. Look at them. I might try my hand at the boss, but I don't think I'm ready to beat him anyway. I think I know my my power today. Anyway, you see it across. So, if you want to be a real hero, like me, what they want you to do, they want you to realize this. The boss that we need to fight, story-related boss, is here. I mean, most bosses are story-related in somehow, some way, even if they're side bosses. You're supposed to get past those guys. Fuck. So if you go through the short way, which was over there by that ogre that was trying to fucking swing at us before we got on the previous the grace, we could kind of get past, because there's someone we need to talk to specifically. So with that being said, we're gonna try and cut through this as much as possible without making any mistakes. And actually, we're gonna make a lot of mistakes because we did not do anything we said we were gonna do. Let's reload this real quick. Get back up. We're gonna fuck them up. Call it a dog. Call it a dogs. We should be ready. Ready, got it. Damn. Beating the fucking M dogs. I didn't want to use the other magic that early. Like I said, I guess my brain rotation is only meant for my melee, so having magic in here is kind of different. Stupid big fuck. Think this clown? Oh, they got him. Hey, dogs did it. Hey guys. Thank you, puppers. Alright, so that's all out the way. I'm out of magic, but shit, it's nothing compared to what I was going through before. So, anywho, this we get another tier. Oh, a golden seed. Never mind, that was tears. Some more golden seeds. These fucking beaked pieces of shit. I'd rather just try to sneak past them, but I'll take the room. I'll get the rooms. Anyway, our biggest goal is to get through here.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior.
You
Your
fine as hell,
mistake
girl.
was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
So, anyway, you exhausted all. Wait. No, anyway, that's it. Oh, hey. Oh! Just have the power of just smacking things away. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Don't sound off your brother over there, bro. I ain't got time. Yeah, stay over there, bro. Run, bitch, run. Alright, so. Yes, we ran, but I'd rather run than die. So, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go back to the left side chamber. I'm gonna try and fight this big fuck, but I know he's not gonna pay me a lot. But fighting all of them, honestly, pays me a lot. It's funny how far in distance. You see that bird right there? There's another bird behind him. That was the bird that was just fighting us just now. That's how close everything is. Damn, this dog hit hard. Remember, if you're blocking, kiddos, whenever you're blocking, right? You try and get stamina back, and you're like, oh, my stamina's not coming back, because you're holding your shield. So, I can't do it here, because I'm not in a fight. But stamina does come back if you let go of your shield, so you have to be ready for a dodge, and let them do their thing and do the little wacky jump around dance, or you better be ready to fucking get hit in the fucking face and lose it all. Which for me ain't shit, but it's all about if you can get a fucking backstab on his ass first. Who gets it first, you or him? That's what things kind of fuck up. Bring your big ass on me. He's not a bad fight, honestly. That's a bitch about it, but he's not a bad fight. I was like, why is this fucking swing so hard? And when he does shit like that, that's kind of shitty. But it's dodging. But when he does shit like that, that's definitely cheap as hell. And every enemy can swing through walls, and I don't know why they allowed that hitbox to be a thing. Not really a fan of bullshit like that, but bullshit nonetheless. This whole area, I've never been to it. I do want to try to check it out. Explore a little bit. before we call it an end of the stream. Trust me, I want to get to the boss as much as you guys do, but I also want to see what the fuck all the hubbub is about, because there's a lot of here that I haven't even challenged with my base character yet, and I'm not, because can I survive this fall? There's a way to check, right? If you have the I have some of those, right? We can make some. If it breaks, you can't survive the fall. If it doesn't, you're fine. Here you go. You're fine. Might take a little damage, but you're fine. Yeah, it's not too bad. My problem is, how the fuck do I get across? This seems like a shit show waiting to happen. Some Dunwall ass fucking caverns, huh? Alright. Not too bad. So far, so good. Smithing stones. Like I said, all this is meant to be explored, and I really try to speed through this game because, you know, 2K was coming out and things of that sort too. So I kind of wanted to make sure that I enjoyed a fraction of something before I said, like, hey, I could not be playing this for a while or something. So I made sure. Okay, right. I'm getting your attention, come on. Fucking rats. So annoying. You're not a fan of really gross shit like this? You should probably step out. Think about fighting him. Move. I'm sure you could probably cheat yourself back up there, but again, annoying as hell. Fighting this piece of shit right here, annoying. Ugly as fuck too, like up close, yuck, bro. If you're not, I wish I could warn you guys earlier. If you're not for this life, leave. There's gross shit in here. Shit, nightmare fuel for some people. Rats are fucking nasty. I hate them, but I gotta win the game. I gotta win the game. I gotta beat it, bro. Fuck. Ooh, something back there shiny. What the fuck? Oh, it was one of the fucking. Does the motherfucker come back? Why is this sparkly ass? This seems way too ridiculous. Like, something's up here, right? Huh. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of exploring too often. Possible dead end or something. Bow required up ahead. What the fuck did we get ourselves into? This is another boss, isn't it? First off, good luck. First off, what the fuck did you just where did I just step into, dog? What did I just step into? I'm gonna lose it all. I've said this 1,000 times. I'm gonna lose it all. But there's gotta be something worth it, right? But what am I stepping into? This looks like a boss area. And there's no other way back up? I only live once, right? This is a boss for sure. Oh, fuck, I'm not ready for this right now. This is well not ready for this. Man said bow required up here. I'm like, bro, Get me out of here, bro. Let me pick up some of these stuff. I can run though, right? I can run though, right? I'll come back when I'm ready. But right now I ain't. Fighting him isn't too bad. Just can I make it out of here? Ooh, cool stuff. That boy's climbing, bruh. If I can trick him up a little bit, I can probably get past him. But I'm not gonna defeat him tonight. I know that for damn sure. I have a better chance of defeating Godric, bro. I have a better chance of defeating Godric, bro. I wanna know how the fuck. I wanna know how the fuck you get up here in the first place. What if you started climbing the ladder too? I'd have shit myself. There's a way up, right? And it probably is there's probably a door or something that you have to get through. But now that I know that, I'm gonna fuck him up. I fucked him up twice. I fucked him up the first time by accident. Second time, I wasn't paying attention. But third time, hasn't been a third time yet. I'm willing to fucking do it all. The thing is, you survive all that, and they're like, here's some more. Time for a snake. Too late for that, baby. What is this? Where area is this? What the fuck is this? Man, say challenge mode activated. What the fuck is that? If it helps us get shit done, I mean, that room's way too easy. Something's wrong. Sombra, yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. I could tell you that for free. There's multiple of these fuckers too. Uh-oh. That's not good. Come on. Iron wet blade. Oh shit. Hot crest wooden shield. Trash. Mesocrid? The fuck is that, bro? This better be good. A dagger. Probably has like a two-handed pierce thingy, whatever it's called. Hold on, like, yeah. Of course. But it's just probably heat in some weird aspect. This thing is probably heat as hell. Weathered straight sword. I can actually throw this around. I say anything is better than this piece of shit. This thing actually has guarded damage negation. Comparing, like, this thing's better. Something's squirming. Oh shit. What's up, bro? Free real estate. You're absolutely annoying me. Go feed him. I see you down there, bro. I don't believe it. Yeah, me either. My problem I have right now is getting the fuck out of here. Because I don't belong here, dog. The things I don't know where this area is. Is this okay, I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at now. I could probably just run by, but I will. I'm gonna leave. Yo, what's going on, dude? Thank you, Ringo. What's going on, man? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, big dog. You caught me right before I was about to be out of here. I had another 5 minutes or so. I don't really want to play this. Oh, this takes you. Oh, this takes you over here. Okay. You caught me a good time. I do want to fight this boss, but I'm surprised. I honestly, with all my Souls experience, even I'm surprised that I survived that. I wasn't supposed to. You're not supposed to survive that bullshit. Like, I made off by a fucking hair of my life just now. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? If I didn't swing him to keep swinging his stupid little fucking head that way, I honestly would have got caught up. He really said, I'm gonna leave. No. I'm not gonna leave now. I'm saying I would have been playing. I want this game so bad. I mean, you want it on PC? I can find you for the low. No, honestly, if you go on like, not CD keys. What's the other one? This one I use for all my gaming stuff. I get cheap ass. I mean cheap ass PlayStation Plus cards over there. No, I don't think it's CD keys. No, I know it exists, but don't do CD keys. I think that's one that's, you know, I could be wrong. Hold on. Okay, CD keys. Let me check the website. Is it the one with the purple bullshit and all the colorful yellow stuff? Okay, yeah. You can probably get it here. Super cheap. But you could probably get it cheaper somewhere else too. In my opinion, excuse me, you can get it cheaper somewhere else. Much cheaper than this. If you type in Elden Ring PC cheap, you can probably find a website that puts it cheaper than this. And not a scam website either. Like, if you need help getting games cheaper, I'm your boy. Or at least I'll keep you posted when the shit does drop, so you can just get it. But I think that would probably be your best bet. I just want to spend. No, I feel you. But honestly, for what it's worth, and if you're playing this shit consistently, you probably will come back to this shit consistently. So it's not like the money's worth it. I know you got a family and shit, so it's different. No, I mean, honestly, right now, for me, as a person who's this is the earliest I've ever been for a Souls game, because I knew what I was getting myself into. Where in previous games like Demon Souls, the remake, Demon Souls itself, when it first came to the States, I was kind of late on it, like a few months late, maybe. But I never really cared for it. So I just saw this game and it looked cool. I was like, oh, it looks like swords and shit. Like, cool, let's run it. Beat the Phalanx, and I stopped. Because it was the hardest shit I put myself into. I had no idea what I was doing. So I stopped. Level of Soul Games need to happen. I mean, it will. For you, you'll make it happen. And like I said, just wait till it goes cheaper. You're not missing anything. This is how I see it. If you're playing a game like this that has all this secret shit, if you keep yourself out of the sphere of watching other people play it, you'll be fine. There's too many fucking secrets. This game has so many fucking secrets. I'm sure most people have found maybe 98% of them, and you know there's still DLC and still patches and things like that that's gonna be added in over time. So there's always more, right? You're not missing anything if you don't allow yourself to feel like you're missing anything, right? That's one. Two, even if you paid full price, and that's not the option I'm trying to tell you to do. If you did pay full price, regardless, you would still, in my opinion, I think this game will still be worth the $60. I'm a big wrestling fan, as I've told you guys 1,000 times, and I got into 2K came out a couple weeks after Elden Ring came out. I was looking forward to both of them. Elden Ring more than WWE. I buy WWE every year. I'm looking forward to Elden Ring more than looking for the 2K. Because I know what 2K is going to bring. I had no idea what the fuck this was going to pull at me. And for this being my third character, and I haven't beat the game or anything. I've gotten pretty far with my samurai build, whatever. But it feels like there's always something new. Like just now, I went through a place where I didn't think I could go before, and I don't belong down there. but my skill alone helped me survive. Other than that, I'd have been fucking dead. So it's just one of those things where like you'll get it when you get it. You're not missing anything. You're not missing anything like where it's career changing or something of that sort. It'd be there. It be there when it be there. That's how I see it. You'll get it and you be like, damn. What's the big deal about airplane food? Like you'll get over it very quickly. So don't feel like you have to owe anything or whatever. Like I said, if you need help with like shit like this, like bro, I'll help you get the fucking game too. Like it's no big deal. I'm here to help people out. And if, like I said, if you want it for the low, bro, you know, I'll hook you up, man. Just let me know. So, yeah, Elden Ring, my guy. Are you getting it on PC though? If you get it on PC, I can help you get it. If you're getting it on console, fuck, I don't know. I can't help you with that. That's legal trouble I can't deal with right now. Oh, yeah, you got on PS5? Shit. Shit. I got PS5 physically. So, I still love I love disc based. I can't stop. But, again, I'll play anywhere. But I mean, can your computer handle it? Yo, Shade Gamer, thank you for the follow, brother. Or sister. Not sure. I'm sure you're brother. I could be wrong. Sorry I'm stopping. We're just talking here for a minute. But I got both and I'll probably get both. I mean, I'm probably going to get it on PC again in the future. Or just get like a fucking pirated version of it just to do mods and shit. Just to goof around like an idiot. And sure, I'm not endorsing modding. Or not modding. I'm not endorsing pirating per se. But I would love to like just get shit from mods. Yeah, just to have like random characters and shit. I remember I was playing on, what was it? Not Neo. That's another good series. Neo 1 and 2. Neo 2, in my opinion, a little better. But Neo 1 has goofy shit in it too. What was the fuck was it called? Sekiro. So for PC, per se, yeah. So Sekiro, they had a mod where you can play as, what's her name? What was her name? Like Lucara, some shit like that from Bloodborne. You fight her at the end for the DLC. And I was like, bruh, you can just like, and I was, you know, I've been modding for a while, but it was just cool to see like someone modded it in and they have the cape actually moving and shit. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like it wasn't just some stiff ass character. It was like the hair moved, the hat was fucking flying over the place, the cape was like flopping around when she moved. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? So, the reason I love modding is for shit like that, all in all. But for you guys who don't know, I'm a big wrestling fan, and like I said, I was looking forward to this more than 2K. And even though I've given 2K a few days of my time, I still keep coming back to Elden Ring at the end of the night and just play some shit. So this is not my first playthrough or anything fully, but it's also not I haven't finished a full playthrough yet. So this is a stream playthrough with this specific character, and over time I'll be able to just show you guys my main. But I'm not a PvP guy or anything. I just like to cut things in half and learn how to parry and stuff like that. Online has way too many problems and way too many fucking jackasses waiting to ruin your good time. Anyway, let's level up. This game does look nice. Oh, you haven't even seen anything yet. Wait till I get outside. Fuck, dude. It's absolutely wonderful. I can level up twice. I think I should put some into vigor as well. Thanks for the subscription, dude. You didn't have to. You didn't have to. You didn't have to. Save your money for Elden Ring, bruh. Damn. You guys are ridiculous. Cut it out. Save your money for Elden Ring, man. You ain't, like I said, man, don't worry about me. It's my Prime. Oh, okay. I didn't see the Prime thing. I can't read. Sorry, I'm an idiot. But thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate it. I really do. Alrighty, so that brought us all the way back up here. Holy shit, dude. Fuck. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, I gotta stream more often, honestly. For the people who don't know, I've had a YouTube channel for the last. This Mop No Get Bait is awesome. Shade Gamer. What's your in-game name, bro? I feel like, and now that you said Mop No Get, I know that you know me. Who the fuck is this? I need names. I need fucking names, man. You'll never know. I'll just ask Ringo, bro. Ain't no big deal. That's my son. I don't know that person. Both of you guys came around the same time. This timing is too good. All right. All of a sudden, you guys just trickling on in. Yeah, sure. I'll let it slide. I'm not worried about it. It's not my problem either. Right? You know, it's fine. And we got bosses coming up. I'm not ready. I will die. It's gonna be funny. I hope you guys are ready and enjoy. I'll try this boss. If it gets too shitty, I'll just go level up a little bit somewhere else and then come back and bust him up. I'm doing this with a melee build at first. Holy shit. I should head back to the table and try to see if I can level up any of my wand up, even if it's one level. It's better than nothing. Oh, this camera's wanky.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. Lay out your arms then.
Lay out your arms then. Alright, yeah. That's it. Fuck. Wait, does it? Okay, it does put up the scaling. I was gonna say, like, physical power. I don't give a fuck about physical power. It's a fucking staff. This will work. Top off. I might need this. It's weathered, though. We should unweather it. Also, while we're here, you guys want to see me die real quick? Let's go. This fight's gonna maybe make my PP soft in this run. Here we go. Are you looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Ooh, baby boy, you acting different. Run me like that, woman. I'm not dead. I'm not loud. My mom says I can't. Fuck. Ooh, you acting different, dude. How'd you get ice on me? You didn't cast yet, you rat. Whoa, cute. Heal. Big oof. Dude, that frost is fucking ridiculous, dude. I want to see how the AI dodges, like, multi spam ass fucking moves. Like, they're just gonna have to take it. They're gonna have to just take it. I gotta fight him. I gotta prove myself. I gotta prove myself in front of my fans. My friends. That frost lasts for a long time. It does, but I was also standing in it. He pushed me. I pushed. Sorry, he pulled back into it, and I tried to fucking fight him. Cause I'm cool. Damn. I should have just fucking took it on the chin. What you want to do is wear him down because he's gonna heal himself. I've had this fight 1,000 times anyway. 20-second debuff. It's not a debuff to you unless you're so for everything here. It's not like it hurts you in that way yet. It's not until it freezes. It's not until the bar goes all the way up. Once it goes all the way up, then you're just frozen solid, and it's pretty much an instant kill. So it's not instant kill just yet. It's just that it builds up quickly. But don't feel bad for me. I'm an idiot. What do you want? This isn't the boss or anything either. This is just a fight for almost absolutely nothing. Bullshit. Oh, fuck. I don't want to fight this guy. I don't. Wait, now you guys gonna see it. Real gameplay, kids. Real gameplay. I can honestly fight him when I get a little bit older, Timmy. Do I have any memes for you guys?
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Hey yo, what the fuck? Kill it, XD. It. What about that wand you had? He's gonna dodge magic like a fucking asshole until the end, so you'll see what I mean. I actually could probably try, but I don't know if it's gonna. The first shots will hit him. After that, who the fuck knows? What I don't want to do is waste it. That's what happens when you try to just fight this man via fucking bullshit. And the AI knows too. Come on. I'm trying to bait him into going for like a lunge or something. Like that. Not a rush. Not a rush, kiddos. Not a rush, kiddos. Not a rush. He can have his poise broken, but I also don't want to walk into that. He's not deliberately pushing me into it. But you can see that the AI is not exactly an idiot either. What he's doing and what the AI is good at now, and they've done that since Dark Souls 3? I think they changed the AI that if you're healing, they'll just chase you down. His neuron is firing. Shit. Well, at least I wish my neurons were firing like his. It's just the Reaper's shit where he can swing it like 2 times in a row. It's a little annoying. It has way too much range. If I had another character, it wouldn't be a problem. Not at all. How did he hit me when I'm in air like that, bro? Like, it's crazy. This man's anti-airing me right now. I'm trying to stun him, but he won't let me get to hit it. That range is crazy, bro. I think it's one. Not to play the game. Do you see him just dodge through that? Like, these iframes are crazy. These iframes are wow. Come on, man. Bring it on. We don't got all day. And the thing is, I can't block him either. He's just gonna fucking eat through it because he's gonna hit the second time. Watch this. Because it's a magic thing. It's a magic. I mean, this shield is dumb garbage anyway. But usually you can block it, and after you can go for a guard cancel, guard break, whatever the fuck it's called, and then damn, this pathing. Why is it spawn me? Why is it spawn me over here? Fuck. Anyway, not too bad. Once you kind of figure them out, it's not too bad. And I know you can finish them off with magic. Yeah, the AI is not stupid, but it's only these ones, like the ones that are humanoid. They're very not stupid. So you want to do is bait him into the, but he can swing back so fucking fast. But I can't take frostbite cracks like that either. Like I can if it was a full. If it was a full. If my shield was full, I would be fine. It can be an asshole too, but it's just not fun. Some way you'll catch him, especially if you can get him on the casters, on the casting. It's not too bad. What you don't want to do is get him caught when he's casting at he casts faster than me because his dexterity's higher. I'm closing in, bitch. You gotta learn. You get your little stuff together. You start figuring it out. More of a patience game than anything with this guy. He gets patience, and then all of a sudden he'll just do some bullshit and just close in and fuck your shit up. Like that should have cracked him. Like the air breaking animations like crazy in here. Bullshit, you see what I mean? I'll come back. But I do want to try this boss out. The boss, honestly, is probably easier than him right now. I'll come back. Don't worry, guys. I won't show. This is the thing. I'm not gonna play on this character when I'm not streaming. Like I have another mage for that, and she's not even anywhere as close as good as this one already. Like this one's already clean. You know, already accomplished other things that this one hasn't seen. So, that being said, we're gonna try to fight. We're gonna try to fight this boy. I think the dogs should work, I guess. All good, I'm gonna go to sleep. I mean, shit, you might as well stick around for 2 seconds and then get the fuck out of here, because I'm gonna do the same thing in my damn self. Give me 1 second, let's end this thing. Let's see, can we get... I mean, that's if you're willing to stay up for some fuckery. Let's go inside, say hi. You guys ready?
Mighty.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
You say sing? Fight you. myself, I would get washed up as a mage.
I command thee.
You can run pretty much the whole map.
I am the Lord.
Fuck him up.
All that is golden.
My controller's fucked. Alright, woo! Holy shit, dude. I can't move, I can't move anything. Look at my health, look at my health. That. Damn! Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Tom. She's her body been flying. Almost, but no. Almost, but no, baby. Almost, but no. Them dogs got fucked up quick. They suck. How many matches are arcing around this man's head? That shit's so late. I hate it. This is one thing I hate about this fucking game. Is that everything's fucking late. All the moves are fucking like super slow. Like, it's weird as fuck. I do not have enough to. Whoa. Someone come get this man.
Lend me thy strength.
Never take meth, kids. You know, he's beyond meth now. Run, bitch, run! Dude, look at my health, bro. Bruh. The problem is with this whole situation is I don't have enough magic to beat them. Her body got tossed. That's what I was saying about people who as mages do not rely on these things on just magic, because you will get fucking destroyed. You will get fucked up. So when you're taking him on, always, if you're a mage, this is if you're a mage, and obviously you can get super fucking strong and fuck him up. Always go for melee first until that next wave, and then after that you can fuck him up as however you want. And I'm gonna switch these stupid ass dogs out because they're stupid and they have way too fucking many of these fucking things. Oh, yeah, didn't I get a new spell? Is it gonna work? Who knows? I can't use it. Fuck! I forgot I can't. She's summoned now. I can't use it. But I can still do this. So let's swap these fuckers out. I can't stand. What the hell? Huh. Anyway, Ooh, wait. We might have something here. Alright, let's just give me some time to consume my brain real quick. Just give me some time to think. Can I think? Alright. Never sleep on the jellyfish, bitches. And then after that, we're gonna put this on. Take that off. Look at my jellyfish, that bitch. Damn. Last time I'm gonna use that right now. This boy is spamming. Fuck! Yeah, so you get these summons, and they can do some work. My problem with them is the jellyfish is too slow. But I didn't want to do that first. I only did that because I wanted to do this. Fuck. Fight on the stairs. So the thing about fight, I mean, you kind of want to keep them in an even playing field because AI can big AI, like usually like those fucking 8-foot tall motherfuckers, and they can hit through walls and shit. So you want to be able to see what the fuck he's doing. So anyone who's doing these fucking slow ass drag attacks, a little annoying. I wanted to do a memorized spell setup situation. Didn't I buy... Bro, tell me. Didn't I buy a spell from the boy? That's the second time this happened where I bought a spell off somebody. Oh, it was Ashes of War. Okay, never mind. What? It's like that? We might be able to actually beat him up because if they're doing magic, it's not about damage. It's about the output. Though that's weird as fuck for me. We should be fine. If I don't play like a fucking McAsshole with cheese, we should be okay. Oh, fuck. Wait, let me check my inventory real quick. Oh, fuck, I have another one. Fuck. Whatever, we die. Ringo, like I said, if you have to go to sleep, my boy, don't stay up for me. I'm probably gonna play until I beat this fucker or until I get annoyed of it. I'm thinking the latter though. I've been streaming for the last... I've been streaming for a while. I've been streaming for maybe about 8 hours today. And not just this game. My jellyfish! I hate this attack because this wind spam shit works. Fuck you. Yeah, got it. Yes. Got it. Trying to do is get these taps on them. Fucking moves suck. I can't see anything. I have no health, bro. Fuck. She's dead before the fucking second round even started, bro. Fuck. She's dead before the second round even started. Fuck me. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Oh my god, that fire is so close. Fire in this game is fucked up. Stop swinging so slow. Let me see how they have that windup. It's so fucking slow. The only thing I'm relying on right now. What? Fire is so cheap in this game, dude. That's fine. 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 He's gonna go after the fucking Charlie. Fire comes. I dodge that all. I always dodge that way too fast. He's one of those fights that you gotta go. You have to really go around the map and like get more shit. But I'm also heat seeker. I mean, that's the whole point of it. And that's okay. I just always dodge that. I've never not dodged that. I always get by that. I gotta get another flask, which I do have one. So I got 4 to 3. Does terrain block those attacks? Not necessarily. Some attacks, but not all of them. If they had beyond the tombstone, no, he'll swing through it. That's guaranteed. I fought him once as a melee. So, and I spent much more time than I have here. But no, there's certain things like certain trees, like super big trees, can probably take it depending on what size of, because it's destructible environments and all that. So some things can take it. I wouldn't even try to hide behind certain things because he'll just go through the fucking tree. It's goofy. It's goofy. I don't know why they made it that way. But to beat him, you just gotta stay on his ass. He swings so slow, and it's painfully slow. That move right there, like all that wind shit and all the AoE spam, sure you can dodge it, so you can time the fucking. Why are you using this? That's what I'm like. What's the damage shitty for? I'm using fucking staff. He swings so slow. It's painful. It's painful. Trying to keep the aggro off of them so they don't fucking. If this AI sleeps, I'm kind of fucked right now. And she can heal. I don't know why she's not. Jesus, look at this range, bro. Fire is bullshit in this game. Drink it, drink it, drink it. It's gonna get a good crit on it, though. Fire! Jellyfish, don't follow me. Jellyfish, goddammit. Look at this fire, bruh. How do you dodge that? We come here, guys. Moment of truth. Can't do it. can't do it. Yeah, the fireballs go through walls, which is why it's a painful fight. At that point in time, I should be hitting him with the biggest attacks I have. That's what I'm saying. I have to wear him down with the thing. I'm like, what am I? I'm looking at my damage. I'm like, why is it so small? And I'm like, oh shit, I'm hitting him with the fucking thing. I didn't even bring her in this time. Fuck me. Let's test our fucking skill. Let's test our metal. Here we go. Fuck that move. I can't dodge that. How do you dodge fucking wind? When do you get a chance to move away from him? He's doing the wind up and I'm rolling. And you're supposed to roll through the wind, like the breaks of wind, and I'm like, who the fuck? Who? I can't do that on my best day. That wind shit, so like wind, anyone who does wind damage is a homing castle. I don't care. I don't care if you're Aang the Avatar, bro. Fuck off. I'm standing there. What the fuck am I standing there? What is this? Not bringing her in. I'm being an idiot not bringing her in. But I want my skeletal militia, bro. Because the skeletal militia, they can't. Well, they can die, but if the aggro's on them when they're down, you can use that because they'll just get back up for health. And it's helpful. I know I should just be going around leveling up anyway, but I'm stubborn. That's the point of being a mage. Like, it's not easy being a mage because it's super easy to just fucking get destroyed. And I probably could be better off using more. Why is that to swing so late, man? God damn. I hate when people swing late in this game. It's fucking weird. Stop swinging so late. I've lost so much health already. Move, move, move! It does nothing. That does absolutely nothing. My health. I should be fucking dead. What the fuck? This is my time to kill stuns on his ass. Man still hit me. He's in cutscene. He's busting my ass. This is my last health. But that honestly, the fire shit's the cheapest. I think fire in this game is the cheapest shit ever. Like every little bit that you see that's just hot red flame is hit. It can splash and just fuck me up. I got lucky that time. She's dead. Like I said, I'll probably just come back stronger. There's no point in me being a hero. I'm running into fucking trees and shit. The environment's beating my ass now. Most of his melee is not bad. It's the magic bullshit he puts it after that. Like, you see what I mean? Like, there's no window to dodge that shit. I'm sure if I hit to the left, I remember would have got it, but yeah, I don't know. I'll work towards it. But like I said, I'm also kind of burned out because I should be able to help her, and she shouldn't be like the AI should not be jumping in like that either. I've played doing this before. This AI is not this stupid on a regular day, so I don't know why it's acting so dumb now. You can stun him with magic too. See, I've saved my... I'm getting better. In a way. That happened. Got greedy. Let me switch my weapon. He's dead. I keep the jellyfish alive. Never mind. Jelly! Jelly, help me! That was the best run for doing absolutely nothing that I've had. That was a fucking awesome run. Holy shit, dude. There's something else about that too that I saw, and I meant to check it out. What is it being heavy? I don't do anything. Quality. Like, I would love to know what these do, what the difference is here. If it's heavy, does that mean that I can probably do more poise damage or something? That was a fucking close one. It's just that I need more health and shit. Like, if I had more magic, I probably would have survived that a lot better. But now it's like, oh, if you have more magic, you know, would you really? Or is it just, are you just, you know, falsing up some bullshit? But I'd only use, like, what, one at that point? So it was just more of the positioning. Like, that's just every time you fight him, or anyone, really, it could be a different story. You might be really good at the game, but if they're not looking upon you to get this victory, then you're taking L. Anyway, that's okay. I'm trying new things. I think I can beat them. And if I can beat them, Len, feels good. Let's do it. Come on, Jelly, you're up, baby. so slow. Okay, I dodged that. And I didn't dodge those. The thing is, AI, look at her, she's up there just standing. What are you doing? What the fuck? She's just observing the fight? What the fuck is going on, AI? You gotta wait for them to come on in. Like, get the fuck over. You know what it is? They have to be at a certain range to jump on in. So, legitimately, I have to just let him come up here. For the war start. I just gotta wait for him to come on. And Jellyfish does this little jelly move. And this big ass fucker rolls on up here. Whoa! That boy was in the sky with me. That swing is so wide. Holy fucking shit, dude. Come on. I don't want her to die. I'm gonna have to fucking carry the fucking... I can't get a hit on him because he's fucking moving. I don't care. Look at this motherfucker. Shit! I hate that fucking slow ass swing. And there's other fights. That thing, and you guys came in after it happened. There's a fight that you fight this big fucking slug fucking thing. And it's moving so fast, and I'm having the best time of my fucking life, dodging all of its moves. I was having such a great time, not with the mage, but with like swords and shit. It was so much fun because it's fast paced. He does this thing where and all they do is where they hold a swing, and they pull it down really fast. Like that's not fucking fun, dude. Just do the swing. I'm guessing when he's gonna pop the hilt down on my fucking head. And I'm trying to dodge the hilt, and then the blade comes in like 10 minutes after. I'm like, bruh. I can't stand it. It's such a stupid little thing that just it doesn't make sense to me why it exists. I should be better than this. I should have just ran right after him. Look at this man sling. I should have. I don't know. I just need to like stun him up, man. Like I said, I think it's best to just level up a little bit. I think I wanted to make this my last fight before anything happens. So if we can level up a couple times, no big deal. We can go out of our way and travel around because it's annoying to see the same fight again and again. I know for me, watching someone else, it hurts. And then, you know, it's no one wants to see that. No one wants to see that shit. I've tried. It's not like other fights where I can't do it because I'm like trash or something either. It's like I can't do it because I legitimately can't get in there, you know? So, I'm willing to come back stronger and smarter. Let's just come back stronger and smarter. That's all you can do. That fucking last, what, 3 fights at that point, that shit was so good, bruh. I don't know how I can do that again that quickly. It was efficient. I didn't get hit. I ran out of magic. I think that's pretty much what it was. That's what I was saying. Like, what happens when mages run out of magic? They're just ass. They just become ass. I've been trying to warn people, like, bro, you can't assume that you can get through this whole thing doing absolutely fuck nothing. That shit caught him right across his head. Jesus. Want to fight or not? Alright. Don't waste time with you. I'm not even waste up. I'm not. Bruh. Damn! I was pranking, bro. I was pranking. I got 2 fuckers on me. Great. Who are you anyway, bro? Back up. You stink. They're aggressively annoying. Get the fuck out of here. And they always have an inch of health left. I'm like, bro, you're dead. Don't try to fight. Please. You're annoying. Like, what an annoyance. So you think you're just gonna walk away? After all that? You're gonna walk away? Man, fuck out of here, bitch. He really thought he was just gonna walk away? Who the fuck are you? Ridiculous. What are you doing? Crazy. That's crazy. That's even crazier than that. Beating up all these regulars, and I can't even beat a fucking. I mean, the other guy. I mean, this the thing is, his moveset is just so wacky. He's like spinning on his ass cheeks, trying to like do the most. I'm like, bro, stop. Like, you're annoying. It's an annoying fight. I don't care what level you are. Fighting him, and there's always someone out there. Oh man, that fight's easy as fuck. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, it's an annoyance. Like I said, fire. I'm 100% sure you can dodge between the fire, because it is patterned, but it's not full. And I'd rather just like iframe through it, and it's still absolutely worse. And my brain still used to like, oh, iframe. Them boys crumbling like your foundation. Shut up. Sit down. This is what happens when you spam magic legitimately and you're hitting your shots and you're not missing. And my only problem I have is I don't have enough magic at a time. If I was able to just sit back and let this shit happen in the background, I'd be fine. You know what I mean? But I can't. Because I'm out of magic. You know, so it's one of those things we have to get more FP. Keep going. But again, easier said than done. Every step of the way. So, like I said, I probably won't stream much longer. I probably just save them for the morning because like you said, you do have to have a certain brain sense as well. You can't just be like, oh man, I'm level 50 and I'm just going to fight them. Like, no, you can still get washed up. Don't be an idiot. It's just easier when you're able to think. Much easier when you're not able to like have to really guess about it. You just do it, and that's what I need right now. Not to guess, just go do it. There's a thing up here. That shit kind of ran his chin, piece of big shit. Damn, he's crumbed on his horse. Stupid fuck, get out of here. Anyway. Oh, no, we're not playing this game. Hold on. We're not playing this game. We're not playing this game. For one, we're not playing this fucking game. No, you want to be mage, man? You be old piece of dead shit up there. Hold on. Don't worry, your life's coming to an end soon, I promise. Don't. You old fuck. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. What the fuck? Hey, get your old ass out of here. I see it. House Royal Scroll. Just in time. I'm timing in my head the. What's it trying to? I had it, then I fucking spun twice. But don't worry, your ashes are done too. Don't worry. It's crazy how far he can throw that. Where for me, it would fucking stop mid-air. I'm like, bro, fucking AI get some of the fucking bullshit ass fucking shit ever. Fuck out of here. Dead fuck. Anyway, that thing, that scroll that was at the top that I just got, that would actually give me a bunch of, that would give me a bunch of stuff to, for magic. So that might actually help me in the long run for other new spells, but these spells, they just need more work. But there's a place I can go to. I don't know where it is. I think it's in, I don't know what forest is in, but there's a forest that has, you done? You done? Keep trying? Let's keep. Maybe a mage, but I'll still fuck you up, man. Come on. People sleep at me because I'm a mage, bro. Don't worry about that. The thing is, he's cutting. He can eat the shot because his poise is just on point. Like, though they're fucking annoying to fight because they're. It's not that you can't kill them. They're so scary to fight alone because they the way they do fight. Great EP. Ah, could probably use it this in this run. I don't know. Could use it in this run. You never know. Backstab. Oh, what? That's happening when you're slow. Try again. Back to the lab. Try again. That's what happens when you're slow. No. Another big fucker over here. Come on. Bring your slow ass. 360. He almost got me. I'm not gonna lie about that. He almost got me. No one lives. No one lives. No one lives. Assassinate him. Where you going? Where you going? Y'all owe me for all these deaths you've been throwing around, huh? Too slow. Come on. Try again. Too slow. Come on. Ain't playing. I'm mad. Y'all owe me. Y'all owe me. Y'all owe me. Big time. So, we got more to do. I don't want to fight that guy just yet. But I know if anyone, I can probably beat his ass. If it's the right fight I'm thinking about. But I don't think I can. So I'll sit back on that for a minute. Where's my... Oh, right. check through these carcasses to make sure there's nothing else to pick up. I swear there was one that we had down there that had a dead body. You want to see a dead body? It was all at the bottom, and it was, what the fuck? They didn't respawn, did they? No, they wouldn't respawn. They would never do that. Damn, drop your fruits. Anyway, there was one in a tree, and I know I passed by unless it was just a fucking like a item to pick up, like a not an item, but yeah, right here. It's a bolt. Can't complain. Free bolts, free bolts, free bolts. So if you're not doing shit, I got a lot. Appreciate it. I'll leave you. I'll let you live. I'll let you live. But I can't say the same for this big fuck. Everybody dies. Fuckers. Let's head that way. There's, is that a checkpoint right there? The fuck? Okay, I've seen this one. I've seen this one. It's just weird that it's right here. Yeah. Another great way to make some moolah majula real quick. Have these guys all die. Like, you can see that I'm getting stronger. It's just very slow. I should try to actually fight that double fight as well, because I could probably use whatever the fuck's on the other side. Though I'm not exactly a fan of doing said things, but we do have a checkpoint over here now, so we can actually pop right the fuck back. I think we should head over there. Get that done. It's a boss, and it goes towards something for me in that realm of things.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale. And off you trotted to the Round Table Hold. My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to puff chests and has-beens.
Jesus.
I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the Round Table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak.
I'll fly straight and
To
true.
join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great room and request audience with the two fingers in the inner chamber.
That sounds dirty.
They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the Tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit, so that you may see for yourself.
Got two fingers in you, fucking asshole, or whatever the fuck it is. Anywho, we got shit to do. I should actually not be an idiot. I just spent all that time. Imagine spending all that time then dying. I'd be kind of pissed. So, level up. Yeah, and add some more to vigor. So that means more health for us. Yeah, that was worth the time. That was worth the time. Then we're gonna head down this way. Something I need to check out. Now, there's a way to get down to the beach without breaking your ankles. And I think this is the way to do it. Safest way from here, I guess. Hey man.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
No trouble, bro. He's selling shit I don't fucking need. Broadsword though, that guy's kinda heat. That's just kinda heat. Land squirts. Anyway, none of this matters.
Well.
Oh. Alright, see you later, brother. Let's move. I can't swim, even though horses can. Guess we're going inside the cave. It's gonna be dark in here possibly, so you guys might have a little struggle with seeing things. I know that the stream's not always that case, but
it hurts. Oh, what are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
this guy we found earlier.
You'll end up just like me. Oh.
I'm not too worried about it, my dude. If I die, then I die. And then I died. It's gonna get dark. Be ready for jump scares, possibly, but it should be fine. If I go the straight and narrow, it should be easy. I know there's usually a guy on the right or something, right? Die. Let there be light. We don't need light where we're going. We're going to hell. Come on out. Promise you. No one's gonna hurt you yet. Oh, you guys are easy work. Can't exactly say that fully, but the magic should be enough to do them in. Should be another couple boys down here, I believe. Like I said, sorry about the darkness. I would bring a torch, but you know, I ain't got that kind of money. I ain't got that kind of bread, you guys. Fuck. There you go. How'd you survive that? You're a real hero. I'm kidding, you're dead. I was kidding, bro. You mad? Good. Stay mad. That's all you got. It better not be. I can see in the dark. I ain't no pussy. Pussy, marijuana. Right? Something like that. Anyway. Really need any magic to make it happen. This is a boss fight. Get ready for boss. And this is one of many. I know there's another one with two, so. Not too bad on damage. Problem of being a mage in this situation is you gotta take him out quick. You get around him quick, the rest of the guys will crumble. So, him dodging fucks me up. It can be done, and it will be done. Somehow, some way. The only problem with them is if they're not synchronized dancing with you, you're gonna fucking get your butthole destroyed. It's just how it be. I don't make the game, all right. Move off me. The way to lure just one of them or something like that, right? It's not even him, it's the little fucking ad. What I don't want is both of them to come out at the same time. Damn, you little fuckers are annoying, huh? Damn. Here we come. You better bring your A game, buddy. I really wanted this guy out of the way. Oh. By himself, he's a pussy. With multiple of them, they're annoying. The other two aren't even attacking. Your boy's only on part of him, man. I kind of admitted that was crazy as shit. Oh. It's the fast pace I wanted, though. Can't complain. That's what I wanted. This is what I wanted, right? What I don't want to do is bleed out. You got stun lock. You got stun lock. Come on. Please. Where you going? It was funny, right? It was funny, right, man? It was funny, right? It was funny till it's over. It's funny till it's not funny anymore. It's funny till it ain't funny no more. Oh, ran out of mana. That's crazy. That's crazy. I ran out of mana, bro. It's funny till it ain't funny no more. It's funny till it ain't funny no more, man. Stupid. Piece of shit. I told you I ain't losing these pieces of shit, man. They're too easy. It's the problem was when you first jump in, they spawn. You guys don't really want more. You only got more, right? You want? Okay. The only time this room glows is when it hits your fucking spine, boy. Anyway, we gotta get the fuck out of here. I know this is not the right way. Shut up. Anyway. Scream like monkeys and shit. Oh, you want the sewing needle?
You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
Here.
What made you go into a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
No. Never.
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
Not at all, not at all. They paid me 2,000 souls for that. You're supposed to do that a lot earlier. Like, that's supposed to be like one of those little side quests there. Though it does, you know, it pays in its own little way. I forgot to go even give him that back. I think he's still waiting for me at the top. Because I beat him. Sorry, I beat them. And then I found him. I thought you had to. So, there's this fire light thing that you use to fight a specific boss later on. And I legitimately like forgot to do it. So I came back after fighting that, and now I just realized going back up to him, giving that to him, that actually may pay off for me later on down the line. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a prank, bro. It's a prank. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, man. And shut up. Stupid. Now, I could go back to the beginning and start all over. I won't. I'm going this way, because I want to. It all pays off for me in a way. So remember I was telling you guys about how, geez, that transition fucked my eyes up. I was telling you guys how I couldn't cross the water with the horse, even though horses should be able to swim. So that's where we were before, with the guy that sold us the little thing. The cave that we came in from is right there, and here we are, other side. Now, we beat a dragon earlier. Don't ask me why that can roll like that. It's not my problem. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Altered astrologer robes are just brown? Shall we try it? Why not? Oh, no. She's too... You might have to say that shit back. She's too white. Whatever. That looks scary as shit. So now I have Ritual of the Dragon Communion when I can actually use these skills. So if you're a big faith and arc build, because you don't need any intelligence to do any of this, you can actually get dragon skills using dragon hearts. I don't think you can. I think there's so many dragons you can fight anyway in this game. So you have to kind of pick which one you want. So I think everyone does the Dragon Maw. I could be wrong. I don't know what the fuck they do, but you can get dragon moves. Pretty cool. That's much better. Actually, I would just switch it back to white. It's not too bad though. So when I first got to this area, I did it on my other mage. And I don't even know how. I have no idea how I got here with my mage. That like the first time I fought those guys was with the mage, and she cleared them up. I guess I'm just not tired too. I'm kind of burning out right now. But it was cool to actually see like this AI just get burned out by my other fucking my other mage. But now I'm like I kind of struggled on that last bit there. But I think it's because of the way they were organized in. All in all, these ones that here that have shine to them, they are specifically from in-game, so you always know which ones are in-game. Far to the east, you'll find the Cathedral of the Dragon, which makes no fucking sense to me, but I guess there's some kind of area here that we haven't seen or something. Anyway, I don't care about that legend bullshit. Yeah, it's just kind of weird getting up here, and now, you know, on my human, I keep saying human. Now on my other account or other thing, they just here, like it's crazy. And I've killed dragons, but I never knew what you do with them. So maybe there's another way to cash in your dragon hearts as well. So maybe it's not just this area. Maybe there's something else that I don't know about. But in due time. Right now, I don't give a fuck. Can't level up yet. I think it was enough. We should be heading for the Table of Lost Grace. I just want to see something real quick. This place opened up pretty quickly. The fuck? I need to buy this for sure. I need more memory slots. Not that I'm gonna be some crazy mage doing a bunch of. I only want soul arrow. I'll kill everything with a soul arrow. Everything else, just a toy. Everything else is just a motherfucking toy, dude. You have to tell me something, don't
I
you?
am pleased to see you again.
Yeah.
Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless? Now.
Sure. Hold me. Hold me, mommy, hold me. This... Whoa, that guy looks cool as shit. One day I'll be like him. I'm lying. I don't play this game that hard.
You are so very warm.
Talk in secret.
After I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble to grant him another chance at life. To do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
So there's some kind of companion thing. The deathbed companions. They're very... I don't know how to say it. They're fucking weird. It's a weird group of motherfuckers. All in all, I gotta get a better shield. This is fucking thing is ass water, bro. Anyway, deathbed companions. There's like this group of people who just kill people, but I think there's a purpose for them doing it. I couldn't tell you what the fuck it was if my life depended on it. It's just too much shit. I Googled it. There's some everything in this game, which is why I like this game a lot, has story. There's a story being built here. There's a reason of being with everything that happens in this game. Somehow, somewhere. I don't know how, why, how. No, I don't know. But there's always some shit going on. And it's a matter of time before you figure out what the fuck your purpose is. And I mean, your purpose is really just to become the Elden Lord, but, you know, what an easy answer that is. Bing! Damn. Like synchronized swimming. This one's gonna, this area here is gonna be a pain. At the same time, I swear there's a, if it's not on this side, it's the other side. What the fuck? Just Skull just started rolling down the hill. They're warning me, obviously. Now, this place, I'm really have to just pay attention and not get cracked in my fucking job. That boy leaped up. Did you see that leap? What are you gonna do now? Cause I don't know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's crazy. Shut up. That's for throwing bullshit at me. You're not. You better bring your best shield, baby, cause that ain't it. That ain't it. Stop it. Don't hurt yourself. Stone sword. Ooh, that tingled. That tingled a little different. What? Did you see him? Look at. This is what I was saying about. And that's why I say I try to jump up and I kept getting unlocked. They can swing through items, bro. Like they can swing through walls and shit. Like if the shit is big enough, they can do it. And that's the only thing. One of the small things I hate about this fucking game. Every other little thing, I'm alright with it. I'm willing to lose lives for some bullshit, sure. But shit like that, I don't know how this game processes that. It's one of those things that just never sits right with me because it shouldn't be a thing. I don't mind dying. I shouldn't be dying when I'm up there. Like, I'm nowhere near this man to be doing that. Same thing with spear users, how their hitboxes are just so wide, and it's just because that maybe they do hit, and it's just an angle that I just can't, fathom. But I hate it. You left yourself open. That's why you lost. What is this? This man never heard any of this? That's funny. You can hear this, bitch. Put that in your ass. Alright. Now we can get out of here. Please. Alright. We're good, yeah. Little by little. Anyway. The real focus is here. Right here.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Arena. I've escaped from Castle
Look at that
Norn
nose,
to the
bro.
south.
Why can't I use a normal nose, bro?
Have rebelled.
Her nose is normal. I can't even see it.
I can't be sure
Barely.
what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see.
See how her nose curves out?
Frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted
Why can't my
me
nose
at the
do that?
castle, but decided himself to stay.
God.
He says it's his duty.
She looks like she's
Miss
seen
Commander.
some shit recently, dog. I mean, I have, but that's not the point.
I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? And my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Should that be our goal today? Should that be our finishing blow for now, is to do that? I think, and I like to think a lot, I know it's fucking crazy. I honestly think that should be our finishing blow for tonight. I don't know who killed these men, but if it was her, shit, bad bitch. I think that's our cue, honestly, to do that and then call it a night. Off to the castle. Off to the castle to mums. To daddy. Daddy. Mighty shot. Could use it in the future. Same old time. No. No, regular time.
Sally.
Sorry about that. This may help us out a lot, actually. I don't really like to spend money on shit, but you know when you just need that thing? I need that thing. Might as well get some more notes on my way. Equipment. So now we have raising your vitality. So let's switch this from the guard counter to this. Gets maximum HP up, which isn't a lot. It's not. It's far cry from a lot, but better than nothing. Now this is where things get hairy. Getting to that castle may be the hardest thing I do today, to an extent. I mean, not as hard as that fucking boss, but fuck him. I mean this because here comes real harebrained fuckery. Uh-oh. So another place I haven't been over here is over here as well. There's a little something up here. I don't know what it is. I don't give a fuck. It's not big enough to be a biggest problem, but there's some shit over here. I guess it's just for an item, maybe? Did you see that almost graze my skull piece? Jeez. What's up here? Golden Ruin. Great. I gotta move before he fucking snipes me again. Tries to snipe me at least. That shit went right by my head. Luckily these guys can aim for the big fucks that they are. Well, the size of that fucking thing, that could be me. Holy shit, dude. We just got a gun straight for him. We got a gun straight for him. You can't shoot straight down, idiot. I mean, he can, but it's not that much. Sorry, buddy. You're just canceled. Fuck. Man, I missed shit. Yeah, not as bad as I thought it was. I over-exaggerated for my own weird sanity, I guess. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Luckily, he doesn't respawn. But a lot of them do. The ones that are annoying will. Raise up the ring. The siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fail at the hand of Lord Godfrey. That's fucking wild, dude. Godfrey's a dickhead. I'm beating him soon, don't you guys worry. I'm doing this for everybody. For some reason. Anyway, let's get this shit done. Let's get this shit done. Let's get this done. Should be a checkpoint coming up. Yeah. You know we love them checkpoints around here. And I think there's a room back there full of nothing. The thing that I'm even coming here for doesn't even matter anyway. Either. Yeah, the switch is back. This is weird. It's just fucking weird. Makes me look so bulky. Yeah, this room exists, but there's nothing in here. Maybe it's a person you talk to at some point in here, but ain't today. Anyway, it's the last thing we do. You guys enjoy. Let's test my magic on you. I'm here to quit it. That boy got knocked. I could see myself not liking it here. Shut up. Oh, hi. Yeah, they're busting ass up there. Let's get up there too. Should be a checkpoint coming up. This isn't the same castle I thought of before. Hopefully Big Lug doesn't get up over here. Let him sleep. He's not hurting anybody. He does hurt somebody. Which would be me. Smithing Stone +1. Damn, you know we're down bad. You know we down bad, baby. You know we down bad. Holy shit, that did 25? Orange is up, big boy. What I don't want to do is aggro every last one of these big fucks over here, because then I'll never air the end of it. But the fact that's doing nothing to it is kind of boring. So I'm saying, like, my magic is that. Sure, this is like basic stuff, but still, it's not enough. Holy shit, dude. That was almost me. Not to be actually smart and not be a dumbass. Because I'm not worried about running out of... Actually, I'm lying. I'm worried about running health. Magic, I can get around it, but these guys are tanky as shit. And that makes this a little more difficult than it has to be. Fuck. I'm about to switch back to the other weapon. I mean, not other weapon, the other thing, because if it's gonna be like this, shit, these boys gonna tank to the fucking earth. These boys gonna be tanky as fuck. But if I fight a good amount of them, I should get my health stuff back. So you just can't get hit in the face. Easier said than done, obviously. What the fuck? Fuck out of here, man. When he got stabbed, you see his teeth just kind of, he kind of gritted, like, this animation to the facial features is fucking kind of wild. What makes this difficult is there's two of them on the side, and I'm trying to lower his ass out. And it wouldn't be bad if I kept going. I don't know if he's gonna make a jump or not, so it's like, and these guys are gonna go for dive bomb spot. So if you do consistent damage back to back to back to back, then you will get more damage. It'll start to add up. It's not super duper big or anything, but there's a noticeable difference. So don't play around. Don't be an idiot. I have to take the plunge for now. This is my resting area for the moment. Come on. Though I'm not a fan of this part. This part sucks. Oh shit, this part really sucks. There's a fight down there I don't even want to fight right now. Fuck. I don't even know if I can fight this guy. I forgot about this shit. Ow. It's land on their fucking head. Shooting freaking eggs at their freaking head. I don't know. These guys are obviously fucking ODing on something. OD you shall. Obey you shall. That backstep doesn't count. I can finish him before he even gets back up. But again, my biggest problem isn't them. Got one here. I'm trying to see if there's another one in the room. All this for a fucking... Nope. I'm not sliding your slimy ass down on me. I want to get to the end and then come back over because Oh no. Alright, I'm not worried about you. There's gotta be there's a checkpoint down there somehow. But again, like I said, this is not my goal. My goal is to get down there at some point, but not yet. Hanky ass boys. Damn. I don't know how to get back up here. There's a ladder, not a ladder. This leads to the thing that gives you the dual weapon combo thing. Yeah, twin bit talisman. This is what I was talking about earlier. I got it confused with the other one. So it's this that gives you enhances final hit on enchant attacks. So, like I said, get two weapons that can be put together, I guess, like you would get. I don't know if this will work, but anyway, you do this, and then you would. So L1. So on the final hit there, that two swing in from coming in to the right, that last swing would be crazy multiplier damage. You kind of rely on that, but you can make it a thing if you would like. I don't really care for it. My biggest issue is going to be coming up soon. Also new gear. New gear? Who this? I gotta find good magic armor though. Cause this is cool, but it's not everyone has it, you know. It's still played out. Like I said, my biggest goal is to get back up there. I just don't know how the fuck to do that again. There's a way to get back up. I think you just have to kind of hard wall it all the way back up to the top. I just wasn't paying attention, and again, fighting that stupid big fuck is at least my worries right now, but we'll see. Either that or I go down and hope for the best. I do like the latter though. Teardrop scarabs, they give you health. You can't get any more. You can't get any more flasks than you already own. Fine, whatever. We know that. Make the jump. We gotta make the plunge. You gotta make the plunge. Even if you missed that jump, you would still probably land it. So it's fine. This is not the way to go either. Like to get the father, it's not the way to go. Leads to something else where I don't think I'm ready for it fully, but I'm gonna go for it anyway because I need to prove to myself as a mage I can even do this situation. Surprisingly, no one's out here. It's crazy. Come on. He's gonna roll out of that animation, fuck. Annoying pieces of shit, huh? Oh, where the fuck do you come from? Just get the shit out of me. Yo, chill. Fucking rat. I hate rats, bro. They're fucking annoying. Die, goddamn. Did you ever fuck off? What do you think you gotta do to beat that ass? They give you a whip, and the whip is good for people who, I think it's good for people who block a lot or some shit like that. So if you got a really good whip, you can actually like wrap around that shit and like cheat it up. So it's really good for that. Uh-oh. That's what the fucking cavalry. That boy crumbled. Did you see that? You should have been standing there though. That's the crazy part. I sense fuckery in my future. I really do. He fell, but he... can they climb? Yeah, they can climb. But... the ones with the wings, I don't think they can. They're fucking dumb. You think they had the wings, they'd fly back up. Nope. Nope. I know for a fucking sure that I don't belong here, bro. And I'm not ready. There's no... you can't prepare me with anything here to tell me that I'm ready for this. How many other ways can we go, you know? Fuck. Slowly. If you approach this too fast, that's gonna happen. I beat him my first try on my samurai, but that's only because I was able to. He was fast. Yeah, I was fast with him, and I had the stamina to keep up. But once, like I said, run out of mana, I'm not gonna be stabbing that dude in the back. I just lost 2,000 souls, and I can't. Now my problem with this area, and I hate it. I hate it more than anything is, I can't get back up there. I legit have to fall down and just get to the bottom of this. There's no good way to really fight this off, and it sucks because I don't really want to fight this thing. I gotta take the plunge again, I guess. See if I can cheat my way to the bottom, as one would. Someone jumped and landed on that perfectly. Like, y'all have too much time on your fucking hands. I have full health now. It doesn't mean that I'm gonna survive. Huh. It's something I just picked up. No. And I could try to fight it with a sword, but I don't think it's gonna get me the same result that I'm looking for at all. Shit. Well, lost all my souls. So there needs to be a way to get back up there. I'm just gonna hard press to the right and say fuck it. Now that I lost my souls, there's no point in coming back here. I'm not gonna play this dumb game like this. I can't sit there and fucking wonder what I could be doing. Just change it up. What they want you to do is get from here to there all in one go without any stopping and no checkpoints. That checkpoint is a troll to fuck you over. That fight I just had, I didn't have to do it. Like I said, my biggest problem is no armor to take the hits, and no health to take the hits either. Hurry the fuck up. Now that enemies are after me, stamina will go down drastically. Passing through, just passing through. No problems, no whammies, no bullshit. And they can climb. He will climb after me. Look at this rat, bro. God damn it. What an annoying piece of fucking enemies these guys are. What are you gonna do? Sit down, don't hurt yourself. In case you're wondering. Oh. Heal, heal, heal. I ate those. Not that fun? That's crazy. Me too. Huh? Here to deliver a letter, no matter what it takes. If it takes my fucking head off. If these motherfuckers chase me up these stairs, I swear on everything y'all catching L's for the fucking low price of free. That's all they wanted you to do, was get through that. And then just go say hi to this guy.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden
Look at all this
of
shit.
this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. Well, you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology. Nice keep. I mean, you're dead, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Irina, do tell her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Done with that sword that I can't leave anyway. Are you talking about the sword that the fucking thing has?
If you see Irina, do her father.
Means that much to you, huh? I think that's the sword they're talking about. I could be wrong. I don't actually know. God damn it. Maybe you're saying to yourself, why would you do some dumbass shit like that? Now, I could end the stream and just say, hey, fuck it, I'll come back tomorrow. Shit, I might. But there's something more. There's something more to all this bullshit, huh? I feel like if I don't do this, I'm letting people down for some reason. You know, no one's really watching to give a fuck. Something's just off. Is it not? Does it not feel wrong? So, me, being me, I'm gonna do my darndest to try and get this fight done without getting there scratched up or anything. Banged up. Bung up, so. I'm gonna try and get through this without any problems at all. Promises? Never. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. I don't want any problems. I don't want any problems. Just give us a prank. Damn. I knew. The second I landed, I was like, that's gonna sting. Fucking piece of shit. At least it wasn't full poison. All right. If I didn't get hit by those fucking pieces of jellyfish shit, I'd have been fine. I should have just... The thing is, there's no good way to land. They're made there so you don't jump off. They're made so you don't jump off because they know that you're gonna take the fall and you're not gonna... They know that you're not gonna fall and land that way that you want. That's why they're there. And I didn't think about that until just now. That they're there to break the fall and just be there. Aesthetically, they're there as well because, you know, jellyfish. I get that. But they're there to take the fall for you in a way. But they'll also attack you because you attack them. Anything that attacks them, even if it's that crab, they'll still attack you. They don't go back and attack the crab because the AI is not built that way. So unless it's scripted to fight them in that specific way, you get this crazy shit consistently. I just wish there was a better way to fall. But the reason, like I said, the reason that they're there is they want you to. They want you to. You fall on them and then it's a problem. You see what I mean? It's stinky, but right now, shit. I feel like I don't know. I have to try another account, I guess. Give it a try. Come on, dog. Ready yet? You know what? Jellyfish fields. Do it again. Fucking hate this super swinging fuck. AoE is crazy. I can beat him. I know I can beat his ass. I forgot that you can legit... Yeah, you know what would fuck him up even more though? A pack of wolves. Because he's going to try to hit everything. And if that means I can get swings in between... Oh, he's sleeping. So the jellyfish might not be perfect for that. I think this would be the way to go. I can probably level up off of him. I mean, off of this altogether. I wish it would tell you how many runes you get. But I could see beating him really easily. I can see it. So let's switch things up here. This is the last thing I do. I promise, guys. This is it. There's nothing else I can do after this because I'm burning the fuck out. But I'm bringing that sword back to him if that's what he wants. I don't know if this is the sword he's looking for, nor do I give a fuck. But I'm gonna do it. So, let's do it. I know I can beat him. Like I said, I forgot you could fucking bring the, you could summon. That changes things, actually. It's just that fall, that animation. I hate that you can't roll out of it. Not a big fan. Also not a big fan of them not having a checkpoint or a statue down here. Like, this is not the hardest thing to get past, but those fucking stupid ass rats, man. Fuck them. Annoying as hell. Then you gotta make sure that you don't fucking fall here. You gotta play the balancing act. There's no other way to get to the bottom. They have to safely fall on this side so these fuckers don't get aggroed. Then the wolves should honestly cut him up. And I don't expect them to kill him. I expect them to keep him busy while I mage from behind. Other than that, I don't expect anything else. Get your ass beat, fucko. 3 wolves. I got a gang of wolves. Get them, wolvies. Get them. I guess he's a small boss. So he should be easy to push around. I need the wolves, I need the wolves. I need wolves to be here, I need the wolves to be here. Standing around looking at me, it's not gonna fucking help the situation anymore. Like, he's just in there consistently. Wolf, 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 wolf. I cry wolf right now. I cry wolf right now. Where's this wolf at, bruh? He's just looking at me. Hit him! I can only swing. I can only fucking do so much, bro. Wolf's just standing around. Wolf's just standing around like, bro, hit him! What are you standing around looking at me for? Come on, the jellyfish did better than you. Fuck! One wolf goes down, the other one just stand there. Like, fuck you doing, dog? Damn! That was the whole point of the wolf. He has to, like, line up an attack to hit him. Like, hit this fucking thing. I'm playing dodge mechanics with this guy because he has no cooldown meter. If I'm fighting with him on a regular day, I can block his shit. I can't block as a fucking mage. You're gonna eat it up. It ain't the deaths, bro. I promise you. It ain't about the deaths. It's about getting down there and getting your shit done right. I can dodge this motherfucker all day. It's painful when they just stand there. Bitch. Fuck. I don't even know what hit me. I don't know what damage I just took when I've been fine this whole time. This needs to be swapped out real quick. I need to get this off my list. It's too many things to think about. I know it's only 2. That's the problem. Fuck, man. AI fucking around. Fucking a boot. Come on, wolves. Useless as shit. There you go. Why? Like, they need to lunge in like wolves would do. They lunge. took one out. Thank you. Those ones, they don't stay. They'll wait. But God, I don't know if this is what he's looking for. I can only hope that it is. And I feel like in this area specifically, there's a place that I haven't been. And I've been here. So I'm like, what am I missing? And maybe that's it? I don't know. Oh boy. Well, we made it, I guess. I hate to use AI like that and just, you know, because I didn't need summons when I fought him the first time. I was just cutting him up with the combos. It was amazing. It was the best fight I had since I played the game, because there was never a point where I was like, man, this guy's boring. He's not boring. One-on-one, the most fun fights I've ever fucking had. Once it gets like 2-on-2 and shit, it becomes really fucking lackluster when he has the other characters kind of like backing him. That's when I started like feeling different about the game. But again, let's do this real quick. Now, you may say to yourself, this won't work. And you're right, it probably won't. But I have to know if this is what he's looking for. I have to know. I just gotta know. And it probably means nothing, but there's a... I don't know how to explain. Is it just me that's crazy? Like, something's wrong, right? Like, with this whole situation? They wanted me to bring back this sword, and I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And I should Google it, maybe see what the fuck it is. Bitch. Why do I still have? Why do I have my shield in my hand? Why do I have my shield in my hand? Like, my shield not in my hand. I'm just getting fucking cracked over here, dude. Fuck. Yeah, that's healing that I don't have now. Fuck, man. Fucking dumbass dog, too. Fucking dog. Annoying, boy. Eat a dick. Dude, I hate these fuckers. They're the worst, bro. Look at this shit. I just need to make it to him. I just need to make it to him. I know that sounds crazy. I just need to make it to him, though. Fuck. Beat up, beat up, beat up. Let them have their battle. Let them have their battle. Just run through. Just run through. We don't know any. We don't own, right? Yeah, fuck them up. I don't care. I don't know. Like, what's his name? Phil? I don't know. We don't talk about it. I have a fucking feather in my hand because this man shot me with a fucking feather. Is this what you're looking for, my guy? Please.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures.
It is what he's looking for.
I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend...
What the fuck? I'm talking here, bitch. What the fuck are you, man? Oh, you another boy wants one. Okay. You see how crazy this shit is? I'm talking. I'm fucking talking, man. You understand? I'm fucking talking, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? Damn, I can't even get the dialogue in this bitch.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those.
Anyone else want to try?
I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Arena and devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
Fuck, man. I hate these motherfucking things. I hated them when I could beat their ass. I hate them when I can one-shot them. I hate them. The worst. What an annoying piece of fucking shit. And I can't even leave this area.
Thanks to you, and devote my Arena has a. I only hope.
I should be able to roll off this side and not die, right? You only live once. Well, that's nothing. That's nothing. That's not a bad fall. At least they thought ahead on that. Fucking what a stupid fucking fight. So for me, on my other thing, on my main, I got the sword because I fought that fucking piece of shit, right? And I never went back to talk to him. So I guess as time goes on, she ends up just getting killed or something. I don't. The girl, she could be dead now for all I fucking know. I don't know. Let's get over there because I need that to get this place together. Let's just jump by that, get the map. That's the bottom half of this fucking ugly ass area. Not that it's gonna mean anything, but it does help to have a map, I guess. I think it's the whole area is explored, so it's not like you're hitting anything special. I don't know. Anyway, we're going. We also got one of these, which I didn't see earlier. Golden seeds, which it means more shit for me in a minute. I think the area that I was looking for is over here, so we'll check it over here. Maybe, I don't know. I said this last thing I want to do, but there's a wand that I need specifically, and I think it's over there. But I want to check on Homegirl first and see if she's okay. Victim Peninsula. So now it's all open up. All this map is open up for that, which is nice. It's a cute map, just not this side. Alright, so with her, I don't know if she's at the. I don't think she's. Is she at the rampart? No. She's a little before that, but it'll be easier to get to her over here. Alright. Oh, what an annoyance. Hopefully they didn't kill a little white bitch. I'd be a little upset if they did. I know in my game she's done for. She's done. Like they wiped her off. I think they wiped her up and just left her body there. I'm like, damn, y'all motherfuckers don't want to eat. Not that they're carnivores or anything, but damn. I don't know if things get better or worse, but what the fuck?
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them.
Good.
Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Yeah, man. That's what I want to hear. I don't know if he comes to join us or anything in the future. He might. I don't know what fight for, but I'm guessing it's probably something to do with Godzilla. So we'll see. I could be wrong, but Yeah, it's fucked. Cause this happens to her on my game, but he's not here, so I don't. I think me not talking to him, she already gets the fucking receipt anyway. She already gets the receipt. I don't know who the fuck's after me. They need to suck off. Let's go back down this way. This shit's pretty fucked, dude. So, hey, I'm gonna call this stream an it in a second. If I can find the area, I'll find it. If I can't, well, we'll come back to it later on. I really don't give a fuck. I think we're doing a 7-hour stream is enough. From creation to gameplay, it's been a lot. I thank you guys for coming through. I know, actually I know where this leads now, and I'm good on that for a while. I'm really good on that for a while. Somebody just died or fell off a cliff or something, but that boy's asleep, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for true. Someone jumped off and died, I guess. Should have been standing there. Man, yeah, it's been something. I know there's been points where I've kind of like pissy or whatever and complaining, like especially at the end there, but I just, at this point, just tired, so that's probably where it's coming from. I do love this game a lot. I don't think it's my favorite game of all time, but it really should be everyone's game to try and challenge themselves with something a little different if you're not into this style. And it's not for everybody, but I do think that in due time, games like this need to be given more credit for the work that it puts together, not just have this open world, but an open world that's full of stuff to actually do, and not just the repetitive activities of doing nothing. This game's not perfect by any means, and far from it. It still has this clunky, robotic moments, for sure. 400% sure. It doesn't make it a bad game. It's just different than what people are used to seeing, you know. And I like that. I like that in a game. I need that in my game. Other than that, I'll see you guys when I see you guys. And my voice is kind of just like chill mode now, so I know I don't have anything else left in me. But comment, subscribe if you guys are watching on YouTube. At the same time, hit that follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Whether you're watching replay or not, doesn't matter. Thank you guys for coming through. This has been something. If you just watch this white noise, even better. Fuck yeah. Go ahead. Do it. It's going to be awesome. Just do it. Thank you all. Thank you, Ringo, Shade Gamer. I feel like I know who Shade Gamer is, but because of the way you speak, but I could be wrong. Alexia, thank you as well for the tier 1. Ringo, thank you for the prime and the follow. Shade, thank you for the follow. You guys have been awesome. I'll come back with more later on after I get some more of this house ready up so we can get ready to move soon. But I just want to chill out right now and probably actually find some stuff to do on my main account. But I think at this point I'm just burned out with gaming for the night, so probably just pop some anime on for a minute and chill out till it's time. Anyway, like I said before, comment, subscribe if you haven't already. At the same time, hit that follow button if you're watching on Twitch. I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Until then, peace out, good shit. Stay safe there, please, 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 please. And I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for watching. Peace.